There. Good morning. Happy Sunday. It's a gorgeous morning. It's mid-70s with a breeze. Gorgeous morning. I know it'll warm up this afternoon, and 8 p.m. we'll have to deal with that in the afternoon. But we're hoping for a great day of racing again today. We have the 3 events today. We have the Mod 2K, the top or Mod ET 2K, top ET 25K, and then the juniors will race for $700. Can you imagine being a junior and having $700 in a prize? They're doing time runs, new entry time runs right now. Shout out to Friday's Mod ET winner, Harley Keys. Shout out to Ricky Nelson, who was the top ET 25K for Friday. And then Saturday, Mod ET was Kevin Yates, and the top ET was Dustin Stocksdale. Okay, and the junior winner yesterday was Keith Riddle. So we're hoping for another great day, great day of racing. Thank you to Robert A. Toll for bringing Motormania in and keeping it free to the viewer, to you. Robert A. Toll is a local plumbing contractor. He deals with Maryland's finest home builders, and they've been serving Maryland since 1971. Okay, I'm gonna get out of your face, and y'all can watch these new entry time trials as they go. Wait a minute. That. He changed my stuff. Okay. Love you. See you later. Bye.
563.9, 120. Finishing the hit. So once again, all juniors We need you guys to 8 and 9 for your one and only time run of the day. Again, all juniors, lanes 8 and 9 for your one and only time run of the day. All right, here we go. Some time runs here for the Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters. And good morning, all you guys tuning in on Motor Mania right now, whether it's on YouTube or the Facebook side, doesn't matter. Thank you guys for popping in and spending your Sunday morning here with us. For all you racers out there, we are underway with time trials here with the Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters. As we are set and ready to go, Ashley Pumphrey here in the left lane. I see Daryl Pinder popping in there. Barnes, see you guys popping in. RTC to the front. Because I can't repeat the rest of it. But Ashley Pumphrey making along the far side. 14 on the tree. Right lane goes 27 on the tree here. First thing in the morning. Top of the racetrack, going to finish off the respective hits. 795 with a 5 goes Pumphrey in the left lane. Right lane goes 824 with a 2. It's Cole Foskey and Camden Long going to be popping in. Cole Foskey on the far side of the racetrack. 05 half-scale chassis. Right lane Camden Long. 2003 Lightning chassis. So day 5 underway here for the No Limit Promotions King of the Creek. Appreciated bulbs on for these two drivers. As Camden Long's going to roll it in first. Cole Foskey will follow him. .68 light for Foskey, 82 there for Camden Long here. with the time runs and up at the stripe. This one will come along, actually. 790 with a 480, 1 miles an hour. 816 with a 2 there for Foskey in the left lane. 80 on the speed. So Chase Huber will be coming up on the far side of the racetrack. Damian Waters here tower side. Red lights from both sides of the racetrack here. And up at the stripe, Damian Waters get up there first, 788 with a 281 on the speed. Huber, 805 with a 580 miles an hour. So Caden Groves and Alex Nelson getting ready to go head-to-head here. Groves on the power side of the racetrack. He'll go green, 41. Alex Nelson a hair early on the tree for the Junior Dragster. And top of the racetrack, 793 with a 5 goes Groves. Alex Nelson going to be right behind, 1203 with a 5 at 52 miles an hour. As your next pair coming up, a right lane will be Brandon Jenkins. 2010 half scale. Haley Pumphrey on the far side of the racetrack with her 06 Ken Gear chassis. Good lights from him. 27 there for Pumphrey, 47 for Brandon Jenkins. They've definitely had something this morning. 792 with an O there for Pumphrey. Brandon Jenkins right behind. 1193 with a 5. 53 on the speed. And wherever they put in their chocolate milk this morning, it's definitely getting them going, that's for sure. Tyler Sandy coming up here on the left with the 08 half scale. Logan Gardner will be here on the right side with the 2002 KCS chassis dragster. Also, good morning, Denise, and of course, the two twins that you are watching. That is our operations manager, Dean Herbert's twins. Denise is his mom. Three-stage bulbs on for the pair. Logan Gardner, 23 red here on the bottom side. 108 green there for Tyler Sandy, and up at the stripe, 795 with an O for Logan Gardner, 808 with a 9 for Tyler Sandy. Looks like new motorcycle entry might be rolling into the gate here. So Brandon Matera going to be coming up here on the right side in the Ghost Rider, the 05 half scale. Kalen Keys left side, the 2014 Race Tech chassis dragster. Brandon Matera had a solid day yesterday in eliminations. for the main event. Again, this is the one and only time run of the day here for the Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragsters. 7:03 on the reaction time there from Brandon Matera. Kalen Keys going 38 on the green side and over the stripe. Matera 786, 382 miles an hour. Left lane Keys goes 999 with an 8 at 63 miles an hour. Next pair coming up will be Carter Foskey here in the right lane. Hannah Frank, one of our local juniors here, getting ready to make her run, the 2002 half scale. Carter Foskey, the 05 half scale. Both drivers in, lights coming down. Right lane start for Carter Foskey here on the bottom side. Top of the racetrack for the pair. 794 with a 2 at 81 miles an hour. 796 with a 7 at 80 for Hannah Frank. Riley Copsey coming up. Left side, the 2007 Strikeforce chassis Junior Dragster. Gage Farrell here on the right lane, 2010 Ken Kier. Mechanicsville, Maryland based machine on both sides of the racetrack here. Three-stage bulbs on for both, as it looks like both drivers start inching forward. Solid leg from Riley Copsey. She's going 10 on the tree and up at the stripe. Gage Farrell will get up there first, 786 with a 9, 82 miles an hour. Copsey goes 839 with a 9. That's 75 miles an hour. Again, good morning to everybody tuning in right now on the Motor Mania side. I see a lot of you guys still popping in, whether you're on the Facebook side or the YouTube side, or watching from anywhere else. Thank you guys for tuning in. First, big shout out to Robert Atoll Incorporated for being this weekend's live stream sponsor, along with the Top ET sponsorship, event sponsorship, and so many other things. Robert Atoll definitely stepping up this weekend, making sure that the racers are being taken care of. Brooke Keaton here on the far side of the racetrack. Mackenzie Williams here on the right lane. Lights down, 53 green for Brooke Keaton, 125 on the tree there for Mackenzie Williams. And up at the stripe for the pair. Williams will go 871 with an 8. Brooke Keaton, 795 with a 5 at 81 miles an hour. There's Jalen Ward will be coming up. 2018 half scale, left side of the racetrack. Blaine Keys here on the right lane, the 2012 half scale. Three-stage bulbs on for the pair. road here for Keys. Jalen Ward's going 17 on the green side. Top of the racetrack. 800 with an 8 there for Jalen Ward. 795 with a 6. At 79 miles an hour for Keys. Shane Daly coming up left side of the racetrack, taking on Caitlin Barnes. Caitlin Barnes here in the right lane, the 06 half scale. She continues to gain more and more experience as she's definitely been getting better. Shane Daly on the far side, the youngster here at 8 years old. Alan Jenkins been helping doing the tuning. Billy Barnes, her dad, standing behind also as the pre-stage bulb's on for the pair. Both drivers in. Lights coming down, green lights for both sides. Shane Daly with 39 light. Barnes got to work on hers just a hair, 127. Top of the racetrack. Barnes is going to go 803 with a 9, 80 miles an hour up at the top end of the racetrack. 1200 with a 9 goes Shane Daly at 54 miles an hour. All juniors will be having their one and only time run here this morning. Top of mod, it was only for new entries. Noah Robbins here in the right lane, 2019 half scale left lane to be Nicole Caton. Both drivers out of Virginia. Nine double over the 7 there for Caton on the right lane goes Noah Robbins, finished off the hit. All right, so top and mod. Again, new entries only to 1 and 2. Top and mod. New entries only to 1 and 2. And you guys have been called. That's top and mod. New entries only 1 and 2. This will be for your one and only time run of the day. Again, top and mod 1 and 2. This is new car or new driver. Top and mod 1 and 2. Jill Matera in the left lane finishing off her hit, 802 with a 5. Jesse Tainman tower side going 805 with a 6 there. Seth Goddard, the 07 half scale. Take it on Kaylee Welch. Welch in the right lane. Again, final call for top and mod for new entries only. Again, final call for top and mod for new entries only to 1 and 2 for your one and only timer. Again, final call, top and mod, new entries only to 1 and 2. It's Kaylee Welch goes 790 with an 8 on the hit there, 82 miles an hour. She was fantastic last night, got all the way to the final, and then well, things happen. Seth Goddard, left lane, goes 794 with a 9. Nathan Tanner here in the Joka. Right lane, the 17 Mike Boss Chassis Dragster. Left lane will be Tori Taman with her 2012 half scale. All right, Top ET, you will be on a 20-minute standby. Robert A. Toll Incorporated, Top ET, you are on a 20-minute standby. We will be calling you to the lanes in 20 minutes. Top ET, we will be calling you to the lanes in 20 minutes. Tori Taman goes 750 with an 085 on the speed up at the top end of the racetrack. Double 045 on the tree. Tanner goes 786 with a 6. So Tori Taman, she does have that 750 license. That would have been dead zero. That was in eliminations. So Davis Montgomery on the far side of the racetrack. Keith Riddle here on the right lane, the 2010 Mike Boss Chassis Dragster. Lanes will close in 3 minutes for all time runs. The lanes will close in 3 minutes for all time runs. Davis Montgomery, left lane, 804, 847 with a 2. Keith Riddle, right lane, goes 757 with a 4. And Riley Goddard, far side, Dylan Witherell here in the right lane. Once again, the lanes will close here in 3 minutes. So top and mod, new entries only should be in 1 and 2. Juniors for your one only, you should be going down the racetrack right now if you're not in the staging lanes 8 and 9. All right, so again, there will be a slight change in the run order today. Again, slight change in the run order today. We will call top in first, and then I believe we're going junior and then mod. Because I need Alan Thatcher. Alan Thatcher, need you to race control, please. Alan Thatcher to race control. Again, Alan Thatcher to the tower. All right, the lanes will close in 2 minutes. Again, lanes will close in 2 minutes for the one and only timer of the day. So if you've not yet gotten your timer, you need to get on up here. Again, the lanes will close here in 2 minutes. Top and mod should be 1 and 2. Juniors, you should be an 8 and 9. Again, one only time run of the day. Top and mod, this is for new entries only. Again, new entries only. Zach Parlett going 889 with a 5 on the hit there. Hunter Grow right lane going 788 with a 5. As Lacey Boswell will be coming up here in the left lane. Right lane will be Jacob Norrie. Top of the racetrack, give this one to, it would have normally been Jacob Norrie, 784 with a 783 on the speed for that machine. Lacey Boswell, 794, 382 miles an hour. I need drivers in lanes 1 and 2, suit up. 1 and 2, suit up, please. 1 and 2, suit up. So Kyle Sirocco coming up here in the left lane of the racetrack. Right lane will be Jameer Douglas. Douglas driving a 2000 Mike Boss chassis. Sirocco, left lane out of Connecticut. Douglas a little early on the tree, top of the racetrack for Sirocco, 787 with a 5. Douglas, 1192 with an 8, 51 miles an hour. Next pair coming up will be Jackson Cusick here in the right lane. Michael Boswell on the far side. These two drivers, 7 and 9 years old respectively, with Cusick being 7. Cusick 12 right on the bottom side. Getting up the 2 series here with time trials. Top into the racetrack for Cusick. 1180 with a 3, 54 miles an hour. 1227 with a 2 there for Michael Boswell. The two-toe Joe machine of Jordan Denny here, Napa side. Abby Norman on the far side of the racetrack. Jordan Denny, the 2011 Outlaw Chassis Dragster. Norman driving a 2008 Mike Boss Chassis Dragster. Three-stage blows on for the pair. Norman's going to roll it in first. Denny second. .90 late there from Jordan Denny. And top of the racetrack. 866 with a 274 there for Denny. Norman 913 with an 8, 70 miles an hour. I need my King of the Creek runoff to lanes 5 and 6, please. King of the Creek runoff to lanes 5 and 6. Again, my King of the Creek runoff racers to lanes 5 and 6. So that'll be winners of Friday and Saturday's 25K runs. We need you guys up here, please. So again, winners Friday and Saturday's $25,000 runoff. Or pardon me, from Friday and Saturday's $25,000 races, as they will run off for the King of the Creek Championship, along with cash and prizes, which they will be. All right, a $500 gift certificate from Mickey Thompson. Of course, the awesome chair from April's Pool and Spa. If you haven't seen that yet, it's actually pretty cool. It's a big old looking, almost like a beach chair kind of type thing. And it's got the Maryland flag on it. Actually, looks really cool. A $250 gift card courtesy of Jessel. Select Transmissions and Converters $250 gift card. A Manly $200 gift card. And a Moroso tire gauge and cover, along with an Ultra race wire set. So again, Friday and Saturday's $25,000 racers. We need you guys up here to 5 and 6. All right, your next pair coming up. Doug Minner on the far side of the racetrack. Green and green on both sides, and up with the stripe. Mentor is going to go 542.7, 125. White lane will be 816 with the 3 at 81 miles an hour. Let's get a solo Mustang coming up here in the right lane. '28 green. And top of the racetrack. 782 with a 5 at 85 miles an hour. All right, Robert Hambone Copsey coming up here on the left side of the racetrack. 711 light there for the Copsy machine. And up at the stripe for Hambone, he'll go 687 with a 999 miles an hour. Got the pickup truck coming up here in the left lane. There for the pickup truck. And up at the stripe, 643 with a 5, 105 on the speed. Is that Jake Milstead drive the streetcar, baby? Woo! Jake Milstead driving the Mustang back. The streetcar. Lindy Herman, you are needed to your dragster. Lindy Herman needs you to your dragster. Lindy Herman to your dragster. All right, so racers, just want to give you guys a heads up on what the run order is going to be for today. It will be top, then junior, then mod. So it would be the Robert A. Toll Incorporated top ET, Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters, Ultra Trailer Sales mod ET will be the run order for the remainder of the day. Again, Robert A. Toll Incorporated top ET, Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters, and the Ultra Trailer Sales mod ET. That will be your run order for today. So keep an ear out, because we'll be calling you in that order. Top, and then junior, then mod. I need double entered door cars to 1 and 2 for the Robert A. Toll Incorporated top ET. Again, Robert A. Toll Incorporated top ET. We need you guys to lanes 1 and 2. Again, double entered door cars to lanes 1 and 2 for the Robert A. Toll Incorporated top ET. That's double entered door cars to 1 and 2 for first round eliminations. Once again, that's double enter door cars. We need you guys up to 1 and 2. Please double enter door cars for the Robert A. Toll Incorporated Top ET. We need you guys to 1 and 2. Again, double enter door cars to 1 and 2. Once again, Top ET, double enter door cars to 1 and 2. Top end 663 with an 8, 105 on, or pardon me, 102 on the mile an hour mark there. And he's got a motorcycle coming up here. Going to make a solo hit. Right lane motorcycle coming up. Fully staged. Lights down. Red light a little early there. Sounds like it spun the tire pretty hard there off the line. And top of the racetrack will finish off the hit. 769 with an 8, 95 miles an hour. I need double enter door cars to 1 and 2, please. Double enter door cars to 1 and 2. That's double enter door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Double enter door cars, lanes 1 and 2 for first round eliminations. So once again, double enter door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Once again, another big shout out, of course, to all the sponsors jumping on, of course, for this year. But a bunch of prizes going to be handed out here for the King of the Creek, along with the ultimate bragging rights that they are the ultimate King of the Creek. Of course, Mickey Thompson throwing up a $500 gift card. Of course, we got a gold card. Got a huge chair, almost like a beach-style chair from April's Pool and Spa. You know, decorated Maryland flag. Actually looks pretty cool, I'm not going to lie. Jessel throwing a $250 gift card. Select Transmissions and Converters throwing a $250 gift card. Manly a $200 gift card. Moroso also tossing in a tire gauge, a cover, and an ultra race wire set. So, of course, thank you again to those guys out for that. We do greatly appreciate it. I need all door cars. That's all door cars for the Robert A. Toll Incorporated Top ET to lanes 1 and 2. Again, all door cars. Robert A. Toll Incorporated Top ET to lanes 1 and 2. That's all cars. All door. And here we go. Who will be the ultimate king of the creek? That's also a battle of the bodies. How about that? We got Dragster versus Dorcar here to see who will be the ultimate king of the creek. Will the Dorcars take this one, or will it be the Dragsters? It'll be Lindy Herman taking on Dustin Stocksdale. You want to talk about a card that was printing tickets yesterday? Dustin Stocksdale was on the money on almost every single pass. Lindy Herman took on a lot of tough competitors on Friday night. Lindy Herman, the 2018 American Chassis Dragster out of Severn, Maryland. Dustin Stocksdale out of Ellicott City, Maryland, with that beautiful looking 67 Chevy Nova wagon. Herman on the far side, 598 cubic inches of motor set behind him, and Dustin Stocksdale with that 434 under the hood of that machine. He's going 630 on the dial for that machine. And this is the first time these two have been on the track today, so this is kind of that ultimate test of man and machine going against the racetrack. Stocksdale, like I said, was just printing tickets like it was nobody's business yesterday, and Lindy Herman was just on a roll Friday night, and they will run together to see who's the ultimate king of the creek, along with the various amount of prizes that I was talking about earlier. So let's see. Dustin Stocksdale in the right lane, Lindy Herman, the dragster, in the left lane, as the pre-stage bulb's on for Stocksdale. Waiting on the Herman machine. Pre-staged for him. And we are getting ready to go to battle. As Dustin Stocksdale and Lindy Herman both inching the cars forward. Stocksdale's in. Herman's in. Here come the lights. There goes Stocksdale. He's coming right. Lindy Herman's going to go red on the bottom side. 10 on the green side for Stocksdale. He's going to go 1 off the number. Dustin Stocksdale will be your king of the creek in 2020. And he's going to win all kinds of good stuff. So Lindy Herman, 26 red here on the bottom side. 8th thou quick up at the top and anyway there for the American Chassis Dragster as he was trying to chase down the Nova. But again, it is Dustin Stocksdale, once again, your 2020 King of the Creek. So once again, all door cars you have been called for the Robert A. Toll Incorporated Top ET to 1 and 2 for first round eliminations. Again, you have been called. So if you're not up here or on your way up here, you need to get rolling. Once again, Robert A. Toll Incorporated Top ET. We need you guys up here, please. Door cars only. Again, door cars. We need you guys up here, please, to 1 and 2. I need the golf carts out of 3 and 4, please. Golf carts out of 3 and 4. Again, golf carts out of 3 and 4. I need 1 and 2 to buckle up, please. 1 and 2 suit up. That's 1 and 2 suit up, please. 1 and 2 suit up. So the blower Camaro sitting here in the right lane, going on a time run. On the green side while and up at the stripe, going to finish off the hit of 19 with 132 on the speed. All right, so first of all, I want to thank everybody for coming out. For all you racers, your families, the crew members that are here on the property, you guys have been awesome. You've put on some great racing so far. We've got one more day of racing here to go. So thank you guys again for making the trip out here. Some of you guys making extended trips. We got blue skies, we got sunshine, and we've got one more day again of Ultimate Racing, $10,000 up for grabs. But before we go into first round eliminations, if you would please rise and remove your hats, turn your attention towards the flag for the playing of today's national anthem. up for grabs with the Robert A. Toll Incorporated Top 8T. I'm Chris Higgins up the booth. Happy to be up here with you guys this weekend, and we're getting ready to go first round. So again, big shout out again to Tully Plumbing for jumping on and sponsoring as much as they have this weekend. Cannot thank them enough for all they've done. So be sure, if you need a plumbing company, that's the group certainly to reach out to. First round coming up here just after the 11 o'clock hour. So for all you motor maniacs out there, for all you sitting out there in your motor homes, thank you guys so much for being here and for tuning in online. If you're listening in to 89.9, Maryland National Raceway's local radio station, sitting back there in the motorhome. Hey, you know what? Good morning to you also. Hopefully you guys got your coffee ready. I know I had my cup of coffee this morning. I'm ready to go. It's day 5, the final day here, King of the Creek. Again, 10 grand up for grabs still here in the Top ET program, 2 grand in mod, and $700 still up for grabs with the Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragsters. Anthony Wellen will be coming up here on the right side of the 1966 Opel. He'll be taking on Robert Keown on the far side. That's 67 Cougar. 581 on the dial for that machine, and a 564 for the Opel. With Anthony Wellen in the start line advantage. Top of the racetrack, it will be the Wellen machine, dead zero, 006 on the tree. How about a 6-pack on the first run of eliminations here with the Opel? Slick Vic Gordy coming up left side. The 87 Cavalier will be taking on Randy Biddle in the 78 Malibu. The Malibu, based out of Virginia, 634 on the dial. At Christiansburg, Virginia. Gordy out of Delaware with that 87 hatchback Cavalier. 563 on the dial for the Slick Vic machine. Green light start from both sides of the racetrack. Fourth down on the pipe, going over the middle. Top of the racetrack, they're going to finish off their hits on the double breakout. Gordy, 560 with a 5 on the 563 dial. He's going to break up by less, and he's going to be moving on. Larry Boswell coming up on the tower side with the 67 Camaro 590 on the dial for his machine. Sean Lewis in the left lane. The side-by-side wheel stand starts with a pair. 3 in the pocket, going over to Nova. Top of the racetrack, dead 7 goes Sean Lewis. I don't know what's been going on this morning, but these boys have already gotten their Wheaties in. Danny Matera, left lane to the Vega. The Calvert Kettlecorn machine, right lane to be John Madison. Apparently, it was a different machine. Blew the duster up last night. And the white line will get turned on here for the Vega of Matera. Matera goes a little quick out the back, goes 85 on the 90 dial, but Madison red on the bottom side, 20 red to be more specific. Dead zero, though, up at the top end. That's a heartbreak there. As Madison, again, hopping in for a different vehicle here today. Adam Douglas in the Mustang. Man, I hope this guy can catch a break here today because the last couple of days have been rough. Will Kivet here in the right lane of the Nova. 642 on the dial for that machine. 670 for Douglas. And Adam Douglas's left continues to go in the wrong direction. 004 red on the bottom side. Kivet goes 003 on the green. He goes quick for both drivers up the top end. Kivet goes 637 on the 4 on the 642 dial. And here comes the mayor of Budds Creek here on the Napa side of the racetrack, Charlie Yingling. I tell you, this man has probably got more laps on this track than over 80% of this field combined, if I had to give you a solid guess. 81 years young, has been racing here since the facility opened, and hasn't probably missed more than a handful of races, and I'm not joking when I say that either. Michael DeLorenzo here in the left lane, the 79 Camaro, 597 on the dial for that machine, and the 77 going to the way. Start line advantage going to DeLorenzo, and up at the stripe. Give it back to the mayor of Budds Creek. He's going to take the stripe on this one. The Camaro ends up going out by almost a tenth up at the top end of the racetrack. So Yingling will be moving on to the next round. Got a pair of pickup trucks here on the starting line. Burt Lewis, left lane, the 86 Ranger, 649 on the dial for that machine. Right lane, Kyle Korteski, and the 82 S10, 589 on the dial for his machine. Pre-stage bulbs on for the Korteski machine and waiting on Lewis. Pre-stage bulbs on now for that machine. For Kyle Korteski, top in the racetrack. He will take the stripe here as he's going to go 87 with a 6 on the 89 up at the top end. Again, Burt Lewis, 006 red on the bottom side. Tim Foskey Jr., right lane Camaro. Don Thomas, left lane in the Saturn. 595 on the dial for that machine. And it's going to be a 581 for the right lane Camaro. Telling you, these boys definitely ate their Wheaties this morning. 6 in the pocket, going over to Thomas, topping the racetrack. This one's going over to the Saturn. 1 off the number, 005 on the tree. He's moving on to round number 2. Foskey going back to re-entry. Here comes the multi-time champion in top ET, Mike Nelson. Multi-time champion here at Maryland International Raceway, to be more specific. Nelson, the 81 Camaro, dialed 548 out of Valley Lee, Maryland. Right lane, Wayne Palmer, the 79 Camaro, 606 on the dial for that machine. Lights are coming out. There goes Wayne Palmer. He's going to go 003 on the red side on the bottom. So we'll just see what Nelson will do on the top end. He's going to go quick. 544 with 1 on the 548 dial. Palmer, 602 with a 6 on the 606 dials. A lot of these cars breaking out right now. Conditions definitely a little bit cooler than what they were in the heat yesterday. It doesn't feel near as humid out either. And track seems like it's working pretty good. Wes Weaver, left lane, the 81 Camaro, 539 on the dial for that machine. Right lane, Scott Giordano out of New York, 537 on the dial for that machine. You'll see the wheels come up just a hair on the vet, lay back over with the throttle stuff, and then go. As this thing has been printing tickets. Trip zip on the board there for Weaver. Top end of the racetrack in the left lane Camaro. He's going to go a little quick, 539 on the dial, goes 537 with a 6. Scott Giordano goes 005 red on the bottom. 4th out quick up the top. David Owen, left lane, 82 Camaro. Right lane, Doug Turner, 65 Nova. The Nova dialed 613. The Camaro in the left lane dialed 631. Start there for Owen. Red light start for Doug Turner. 1 foul red to be specific. And he's probably going to kick himself a little bit there. Goes 614, 2 on the 613 dial. Owen breaks it out up at the top end of the racetrack. 628 with 2 on the 631. A foul red for Turner. He was trying to chop that thing down. Bruce Thomas will be coming up here in the left lane in the water. Yep, Bruce Thomas looks like he's going to be trying to do another burnout here. With the S10 pickup truck. Right lane will be Patrick Cassidy. I'm assuming he's going to roll it in deep. Did roll it in deep just about all day yesterday with the 66 Mustang. So Bruce Thomas in the pickup truck, 528 on the dial for that machine. Patrick Cassidy, 664. With the Mustang. Pre-stage bulbs on for the pair. Well, Looks like Cassidy is not going to roll it in deep here today. Cassidy Thomas has got some work to do. And up at the stripe, this one going over to Thomas. Dead 9, 38 on the tree. Cassidy was 005 and just broke out by almost a tenth. Was 656 with a 6 on a 664 dial. Bernard Weaver here in the left lane, the 84 Daytona, taking on Joey Matera. Good to see this car back out here. Watch this thing loaded up on the trailer, going back home. Guess they got it fixed. Up at the stripe, Matera's going to go 13 on the bottom, 24 with a 2 up at the top on the 27 dial. Bernard Weaver, red lights on the bottom, 17 red. He'll be going to the re-entry round. Here comes Joey Harrison in the Mustang. 613 on the dial for that machine, right lane. Cameron Ty Gibson, the wheelman here in the 79 Camaro, 19 years young, 638 on the dial for that machine. Last couple passes yesterday, this thing was bringing the tires up just a little bit more on each pass. We'll see if the front end stays down here. With the advantage, and up at the stripe, it's going to be Joey Harrison taking this one. Both drivers off the number. 625 with a 7 and a 613 dial there for Harrison in the Mustang. Gibson in the Camaro, 654 with a 5 on the run, with 638 on the dial. So both drivers looking like they were maybe spinning just a hair. So Brandon McCray here in the left lane, 87 Chevy, taking on Kevin Pollard. Pollard in the pickup truck, 537 on the dial. This thing was carrying the tires a little bit. 530 there for the left lane, McCray. Pollard was smoking quite a bit yesterday also. Nothing serious, but smoke. Top of the racetrack. Put another one in the bed of the pickup truck. 5/10 thousandths at the stripe between the pair. Dead 8 goes Pollard, 14 on the tree. McCray was 27, 5 thou quick up at the top end of the racetrack. Pollard still beat him there, though. Whew, good race. 5/10 thou. David Tanner, right lane, the Chevy Deuce. Left lane, John Dustin, the Mustang. Little Chevy versus Ford fight here. King of the Creek style. Tanner with a 712 dial. Dustin with a 607. Pre-stage bulbs on for both of these drivers. As Tanner's going to roll it in first, waiting on the Dustin machine to fully stage the car. And he's in. Tanner, solid light. Dustin gonna have to fight. Top of the racetrack. This one will go to the Chevy Deuce on the double breakout. He'll break out by a thou. Dustin goes 604 with a 3 on the 607. Charles Brunson, the fourth here, the right lane in the 90S10 pickup truck. Willie Hess Jr. on the opposite side, ironically enough, also in a 90S10 pickup truck. Unfortunately, while they are driving the same two cars, they're not driving with the same two dials. Willie Hess Jr. in the left lane, 617 on the dial. Charles Brunson, the fourth in the right lane with a 637. Stripe. This one's looking like, and it may be over to Brunson, and Brunson will take the stripe. 643 with an 8 on the 637 dial, 37 on the tree. Willie Hess tried to see if he can do it. Was a little quick up the top end. 616 with an 8 on the 617 dial, 91 on the reaction time though. But Willie did get to the line first, so maybe if he'd shaved off just that hair, still would have been hard to do though. Kevin Williams, left lane, the 1980 Monte Carlo out of Leonardtown, Maryland, 626 on the dial. Right lane, Stephen Truitt out of Pittsville, Maryland. 591 on the dial for that machine. Truitt with the starting line advantage, top of the racetrack. This one will go to the Truitt machine on the double breakout. He'll be moving on next. Williams goes 620 on the 626. Truitt was 589 with a 2 on the 591. Hard on the brakes up at the top end of the racetrack. Next pair coming up, Vinny Guido, left lane at New Jersey with a 72 Nova. Right lane will be Dick Stocksdale Jr. in the 69 Chevelle. Stocksdale 673 on the dot for that machine. Guido with a 628. Green for Stocksdale, 006 red there for the left lane Nova. And top of the racetrack, Stocksdale. Way quick, 666 for the 3 on the 673 dial. We're seeing quite a few cars picking up on the ET here today. Rob Leipziger here in the left lane, 1980 Corvette at a New Hope, Pennsylvania, 535 on the dial for that machine. Jimmy Bradshaw Jr. out here racing today. The 68 Camaro, 618 on the dial. He's been racing just about all weekend here with the Camaro. Three-stage bulbs on for the right lane Camaro, waiting on the vet to roll it in. So Leipziger, far side, finally pre-staged, full stage for that machine, waiting on the Camaro. He's in. Lights are getting ready to come down, and we are seeing Bradshaw. Identical reaction times, 004s for the pair. Who can play the stripe better? Top of the racetrack, it's going to be Leipziger and the vet taking this one. He's going to go 531 with a 2 on the 35 dial. Bradshaw goes 614 with a 1 on a 618 dial. Short version, 18 10,000s in either direction, but the win leg going over to the Leipziger machine as the computer is able to go farther down than what it shows us. Ray Perry here in the left lane. Colby Imes in the right lane. Wheels up start there from Perry. Top of the racetrack between them. Into the team on the double breakout. Again, another almost identical breakout by 7th thou, but Imes had the better advantage down the start line, 23 to Perry's 40. So will be Colby Imes moving on to the next round. Tony Told coming up here in the right lane. I believe that's Leighton Sumter on the far side in the Camaro. 554 on the dial for that machine, and a 546 here for the right lane Vega. Green for Tony Toll. Top of the racetrack on the brakes. Give it a Toll. It'll be another double breakout. Tony Toll goes 544 on the 546. Left lane 547 with a 7 on a 554 dial. Lindy Herman coming up left lane, the Nova. Right lane will be Alan Thatcher in the 71 Vega. 643 on the dial for that machine. 587 for Lindy Herman. Thatcher with the advantage off the stripe, but not going to take this one, as it will be another double breakout. Thatcher goes 640 with the 5 on the 43 dial. Lindy Herman 585 with an 8 on the 587 dial. Again, double breakout. Herman taking the stripe here. Here comes Jake Milstead. I actually watched this thing a few minutes, rolling it in forward. Rolling it into the gates as I need lanes 3 and 4 to pull it forward, keep it tight, please. 3 and 4, pull it forward, keep it tight. Again, 3 and 4, pull it forward, keep it tight. But Milstead just took this thing for a little street cruise, brought it back, and now he's out here racing already. The 85 Mustang, 595 on the dial for his machine. Chris Maloney in the right lane T-Bird, 559. So Milstead already making an adjustment to his ET from the weekend. He's getting a little bit cooler. I guess the track's got a little bit more grip to it also. Pre-stage bulbs on for Milstead, waiting on the Maloney machine. Green light start for Jake Milstead there in the Mustang. And we'll see what the light looks like for him up the top end. 590 with a 0 up at the top end there for Milstead. As Maloney, 20 right on the bottom. 100th too quick up the top end of the racetrack. So Tony Graves here in the left lane, 663 on the dial. Right lane, Steven Dellerbox in the 82 Monza. The Monza's sitting with a 562 dial. Graves with a 663 dial. Really hard on the brakes there for the Graves machine. He's going to be moving on. It is another double breakout as Graves 003 on the tree. Dellerbox goes 253. I mean, I think that's really all I need to say there. Butch Butcher here in the left lane. Getting ready to make his hit. Right lane will be Bobby Matera in the 1970 Buick, 564 on the dial. Butcher with the 610. He's going to go right on the bottom side, 005. To be more specific, Bobby Matera is right behind him and up at the stripe. Again, Bobby Matera went quick up at the top, 563 with an O on the 564. So David Whitesell Jr. here in the right lane. Larry White in the left lane. Larry White driving pork chop car, it looks like. 16 green for the right lane of Whitesell, 29 there for Larry White and up the strike. It's going over to David Whitesell. Hey, it's not a double breakout this time. 596 with a 1 there for the Whitesell machine on the 595 dial. 619 with a 4 on the 617 dial there for Larry White. I need double enter dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters lanes 1 and 2 for the Tall Plumbing. Top ET again. Double dragsters lanes 1 and 2, please. Double dragsters lanes 1 and 2 for Top ET. Wales up start there for Greg Thompson. Roscoe taking the stripe also. As World Chambers Senior on the bottom side, 009 breaks out up the top. Thompson 1 off the number, 641 on the 640. As Wesley Washington Sr. here in the right lane. Tom Pistol, this thing will carry the tires, and it'll hang them out probably almost 150 feet. Keep an eye on this thing. 617 dial for that machine, 728 for the right lane Mustang. Trip Zip on the board for the Mustang, and the Mustang's going to take the stripe again on another double breakout. 9th out quick was Washington. Trip Zip on the board on the bottom. Pistol 009 on the tree. 614 with a 5 on the 617 dial. John Myers coming up here in the right lane, taking on Jason Loose Change Overstreet, the 73 Vega. 606 on the dial for Overstreet, 597 for Myers. Street. 004 green there for the S10. Double stripe. Another double breakout. 601 on the 606 for Overstreet. 003 red on the bottom. 593 with a 3 there for Myers up at the top. As here comes what may be my favorite car on the property. Doug Ferrace. Right lane 63 Corvette with that 427 blower motor in it. Jeffrey Jones, the left lane 83 Ami. 539 on the dial for the King George, Virginia-based machine. And the right lane Maryland-based machine is a 458. Here comes the vet, top end of the racetrack. This one will go to the vet as Jones had him at the line, but was 8th out quick up at the top end of the racetrack. For Ross was 2 off the number, 460 with 1 on the 458, and that car is always coming. Whew. I need double dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Again, double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Again, double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. This is for first round, top ET. Come on down. And top ET currently on track here for first round. Juniors will be coming up after, followed by Mod ETs. Again, a slight change in the run order here today. There's Trey Dalton here in the right lane. Camaro will be taking on Quan Spain of the Chevette. 643 on the dial there for the Chevette. 572, like I said, for the Camaro. The Camaro with a big start line advantage. And at the stripe, dead 2. 001 Trey 3-pack for the Camaro. And Quan didn't have a chance off the line. 65 green. So Shane Jett, right lane, the 1986 Monte Carlo out of New Jersey with a $565. Robert Keown, the left lane of the Cougar, $579 on the dial for that machine. So Shane Jett pre-staging now, waiting for the Keown machine. Pre-stage bulbs on for both drivers. Jett's in, waiting on Keown. He's in. Great light start there for Shane Jett, 004, and up in the stripe. He'll take this one. 567 with a 7 on the 565. Keown on the bottom side was 006 red. A little too quick up at the top end on top of it. Here comes your king of the creek winner, Dustin Stocksdale in the Nova. 629 on the dial for the wagon. Jimmy Stewart, left lane of the Camaro, as Jimmy Howard noticing an issue of some sort, and it looks like he's going to back the Camaro up. Looks like fluid. I see it there on the start line. The Camaro is getting backed off and is being told he is done, as Dustin Stocksdale is going to get a broke by here in first round. So Dustin Stocksdale already king of the creek and a first round winner here today. '57 green here on the bottom side. And for the wagon over the stripe. Here goes 632 with the 6102, as it sounds like he clicked it off just a hair early. It looks like a little bit of touch-up. Looks like it may have just been water, as I'm seeing the hand blower coming out. Once again, double dragsters, you've been called to 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters, you have been called to lanes 1 and 2. Again, double enter dragsters, you've been called to 1 and 2. All right, looks like the cleanup is complete, and we are getting ready to go back live with John Dustin here on the right lane, the 71 Duster. Tyler Ryan coming up here in the left lane. $6.85 on the dollar for that machine for the youngsters. $6.94 for John Madison here in the right lane. Madison blew the Duster up last night. Out here, racing with a new car. Identical trees, 13, top end of the racetrack. Madison, 696 with a 2 on the 694 dial. Ryan, 691 with a 9 on the 685 dial. He'll be going to the re-entry round. Here comes Adam Douglas, left lane of the Mustang, 667 on the dial. Will Kivett, right lane of the Nova, 637 on the dial. Will Kivett versus Ford. Adam Douglas will get a round win here. 19 green on bottom and over the stripe. He's going to finish off his respective real quick. 665 with a 5 on the 667 dial. Right lane Kivett, 636 with a 5 on the 637. All right, I need all dragsters now. All dragsters lanes 1 and 2, please. That's all dragsters lanes 1 and 2. All dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Juniors, you are on standby. Juniors, you are on standby. Carrying the tires in the Chevelle. Top of the racetrack. This one's going over to the Chevelle as Lewis goes too quick up the top end of the racetrack. So Danny Matera coming up here in the left lane of the Vega, 586 on the dial. Right lane Randy Biddle in the 78 Malibu. Pre-stage bulbs on for the pair of drivers. As Matera's going to roll it in first, Biddle will roll it in second. Latcher coming down. A red line start there for Biddle. 13 green goes Danny Matera. And up the stripe for Matera. He'll go dead 3. Woo! Mike DeLorenzo, left lane, the 79 Camaro. Right lane, Wayne Palmer in his Camaro. .586 left lane for DeLorenzo. Right lane, 602. Once again, all dragsters, you have been called. All dragsters 1 and 2 for first round eliminations. You have been called. All dragsters, you have been called going 1 and 2 for first round. And over the stripe, it'll be Wayne Palmer in the right lane. He'll go 1 off the number, 603 on the 602, 33 on the tree. Then Lorenzo was 89 on an 86 with the 22 tree. Next pair coming up, left lane will be Larry Blair Sr., the 72 Vega out of New Jersey, 589 on the dial. Chris Bell, right lane in the pickup truck, 625 on the dial for that machine. Start for Bell, 1 foul red to be specific. At the stripe, dead 0 goes Bell, a foul red. Oh man. Blair, 12 on the tree on the bottom side, a little quick up at the top. 87 with an 8 on the 89 dial. So Larry Boswell coming up here in the right lane with the 67 Camaro left lane with the 560 dial for Leighton Jones, the 68 Camaro. Boswell going to take this one. 589 on the run on the 588 dial, 14 on the tree. Jones was just a little bit off, 564 with a 1 on the 560. Jeffrey Frias, left lane, the 81 Cutlass. Right lane by Anthony Wellen, the 66 Opal. Respective lights for the pair, 29 to 23, top of the racetrack. This one will go over to the Opal. Dead 2, 23 on the tree goes Wellen. Dead 3 was Frias, 29 on the tree. Would have been a solid run still for the Cutlass, but the Opal moving on to round number 2. Here comes Slick Vic Gordy, the 87 Cavalier, and Uncle Mike in the 07 GTO, Mike Pender. At Accokeek, Maryland, $498 on the dial for that machine. And again, brand new car. Picked it up on Monday from the paint shop and slapped it all together. One past Wednesday night. Went deep in eliminations last night. As Pender didn't move. Top of the racetrack, Slick Vic will take this one. 563 with a 1 on the 559 dial. Looks like Uncle Mike will have to take the car back, take a look at it, and get it ready to go for the re-entry round. Well, like I was saying, what he did yesterday was impressive. Had one lap on the car after getting everything slapped together basically between Monday night and Tuesday night. Rolled in at 6 o'clock on a Wednesday, put one test hit on the car. And like I said, deep in eliminations yesterday and didn't put a lap on it until yesterday after the one on Wednesday night. So what he did yesterday was very impressive, and got to give props to Uncle Mike where I can. Live after pushing off the 07 GTO. It'll be Tony Tull coming up here on the right lane with the 71 Vega. Got the pickup truck here in the left lane. Information not yet in the system. 644 on the dial. Tull is going to take this one, 44 on the tree. He's going to be moving on. Red light start on the bottom there for the pickup truck. 9th owl. Breakout up the top and on top of it. Also, Daryl, I see you there in the chat bleachers. I feel like at this point, Uncle Mike is everybody's uncle. Steve Sisko Jr., right lane of the Camaro, left lane Bob Murphy Jr. So Cisco in the Camaro, 647 on the dial. Bob Murphy, left lane, 623 on the dial. Top of the racetrack, Bob Murphy going to get this one as he's going to go 009 on the green side on the bottom. Cisco 26 red, unfortunately for that machine. Again, another double breakout here. Murphy goes 621 with a 7 on the 623 dial. Quan Spain here in the left lane, 85 Chevette. Right lane will be Michael Cockrell. The 05 Miller chassis dragster, 468 on the dial for that machine. And a 649 going to the Chevette. And top end, it will be Mike Cockrell, 11 green on the bottom. 1 off the number up at the top. Quan Spain of the Chevette, 14 red on the bottom. There's 38 with an O. Larry Cox coming up here in the left lane. The 2015 American Chassis Dragster will be taking on Ricky Nelson, runner-up on Friday night to Lindy Herman in the 25K race. Ricky Nelson, the 03 Racecraft Chassis Dragsters in. Cox also in for Ricky Nelson. Ricky Nelson will take this one. 006 green on the bottom, 10 red for Larry Cox. Nelson, one quick up at the top, 511 with an O, as Larry Cox goes 470 with an O. Yes, Sandy. Yes, I can. David Tanner here in the right lane, 67 Chevy Deuce, 486 on the dial for that machine. Derek Simpson in the left lane, 460 dial. Tanner, 008 on the tree. Simpson, 006, and up with a strike. There will be another double breakout. David Tanner will be moving on those. He's going to break up by less. Marty Dabney coming up here right lane, 10K winner just the other day. Tim Sansone here in the left lane, 460 on the dial for that machine. And 462 for Marty Dabney. All right, Jacob Norrie, no pressure. Mom's watching, so when you come up later, FYI. So Marty Dabney here on the right lane, 462 on the dial. Tim Sansone, left lane, 2014 Dragster with a 460 dial on that machine. Going to take this one. Marty Dabney taking another round win here. Robbie Hamilton, far side of the racetrack, the AutoFab racing machine. Right lane will be Travis Laster, the 2019 Elite Chassis Dragster out of New Jersey. Robbie Hamilton going to pre-stage. Laster going to be doing the same. Waiting to see who will put in the beams first. Laster with a strong run advantage here. Top on the racetrack. Will be another double breakout. No, dead 3 goes Robbie Hamilton. 41 on the tree. Laster 9th out quick up at the top end of the racetrack. Hamilton will be moving on. Here comes Tom Pistol. There's a wheel stander on the side. 612 on the dial for that machine in the left lane. Bruce Hensley, right lane, the 07 Crespin chassis dragster with a 448. Wheel stand start there for the Bristol machine. Consistently carrying the tires about 100 feet out. 007 on the tree for that machine. And a win light for the wheel stand. 613 with a 7. 007 on the tree, 612 on the dial for that machine. Hensley goes quick out the back door, 446 with a 9 on the 448 dial. Here comes Jeff Grote in the left lane as he goes straight into the pre-stage, waiting on Andy Lloyd. Lloyd in the right lane, 08 Race Tech chassis dragster, 452 on the dial for that machine. Jeff Grote with a 474. Also, Casey, I will agree with that statement. Going off. So Jeff Grote, Andy Lloyd go ahead. Jeff Grote with a red light on the bottom, 001 red. Andy Lloyd 16 green, and he's going to go quick up at the top end, 450 with a 7. Up at the top end of the racetrack. Here comes Doug Minner in the Rats Advocate out of King George, Virginia. 541 on the dial for the 67 Chevy. Right lane will be Steve Witherow, 2018 Race Tech chassis dragster. 469 on the dial for the Witherow machine out of Summer Duck, Virginia. Pre-stage bulbs on for these two drivers. As Witherow will roll it in first, waiting on the Minner machine. He's in. Here comes the dragster. Quite a few in the pocket going to the dragster. And after another double breakout. A win light going to the dragster. 467.4 on the 469 dial. 005 on the tree. Minner goes 46 on the tree. 538 with a no on the run. Brad George, right lane of the racetrack, the 98 Race Tech chassis dragster with a 496 on the dial. Left lane will be Marshall Grooms out of DC with a 472. Casey, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I actually completely forgot about that. Let's see if I can grab somebody for that. Top of the racetrack, Brad George is going to take this one. 498 with a 5, 004 on the tree. Grooms, red on the bottom side, 19 red to be specific. Is Bill Werders coming up left lane with his dragster. Right lane to be Jeff Serra. Serra, the 2014 Race Tech chassis dragster, 474 on the dial for that machine. Werders with a 475. Jeff Serra, big start line advantage. You hear that throttle whop starting really early there. 470 goes Serra taking the stripe here, 12 on the tree, and he's going to be moving on for round number 2. Quarters was 49 in the light, 1 off the number. Yeah, that didn't quite work out very well for him. So your next pair coming up will be Scott Albrecht on the far side of the racetrack with the 2011 Racetech Chassis Dragster, 453 on the dial for his machine. Richard Jellick here in the right lane with a 474. Tree there for Albert. Top of the racetrack. He'll go dead 0 for his machine. 1 pack for Albrecht. Solid, strong run for that machine. Charles Sinkler, left side, the 07 Miller Chassis Dragster 523. Ray Snoots, strong day yesterday for Snoots. Going deep in eliminations with the 08 Mike Boss Chassis Dragster. Snoots on the cage, 146 for that machine, 523 there from Sinkler. As top of the racetrack, they will finish off their respective hits. Sinkler is going to go dead 3, 11 on the tree, 14 pack for that Dragster. Snoots, 20, dead 5. Ray Snoots was printing tickets yesterday, though. Joined up here with my announcing counterpart here today as he's doing the quadruple duty, of course. Driving, announcing, being a dad, and there's probably something else in there, which would be the 4th one that I'm forgetting. So,
working on junk.
You're working on junk?
Junk Vega. Trying to get a man to dragster.
You were doing okay for the most part, and then you're just kind of been. Everybody's been breaking out today. It seems like
went out just a little bit.
You know, yeah, but so has probably 80% of the field so far that's run. Is Michael Boswell and Philip Truitt getting ready to go head to head? We've seen a lot of double breakouts already. Kind of wanted to ask you as Truitt goes 006 green, and issue for Michael Boswell. He's already out of it early. And Truitt's going to take this one. It looks like Michael Boswell is just going to coast. So what did the track feel like out there? Does it feel pretty good? Because like I said, a lot of guys are breaking out.
The last couple of days we had thunderstorms around us, a lot of humidity, a lot of this, a lot of that. The air is great. Last night, late rounds, I went 607 with the 1 in the left lane, 607 with the 1 in the right lane. First round, I go 601.
Yeah, I mean, we're seeing a lot of these guys picking up potentially up to a 10th so far. So, I mean, it just kind of shows, like I said, the track seems like it's got a lot of grip to it right now. The air,
the air is amazing.
Is great. I mean, it's you walk outside and you're not walking out into a sauna almost.
Kelly Fenton Taylor, right lane, 473 dial in. Jerry Langley, 474 dial in. Excuse my voice. Did go gambling a little bit last night. Langley is the loudest person gets the bet. Langley is 009 and cut her reaction time in half. Kelly Taylor gets the win light though. 18, dead egg. Left lane was 009 on the tree, took 14. Gotta take, see, 99 is 18, took 14. 5th hour less. I think. I don't know. It's okay.
You did not have your coffee yet this morning, did you? He's like, nope.
Got to take 9 or less to win. Excuse me. 9, take 14 for the L. Got to take 9 or less to win. Tough lap.
And just to give you guys can't see him right now. Overstreet's sitting up here. He's got grease and stuff on his hands and on his shirt. And he's just like, man, I just got done working on the car. I got to go announce now. Like, man, he's a busy man. He ain't playing no games.
Tommy Cable, right lane, 447. Left lane, 456. 1 hour advantage for Cable. Win light, Cable. Double breakout style. Korteski, 23, take 13 to be out more than Cable. Now is a good time to drag a little brake pedal. Speaking of brakes, that's why I'm so nasty. Thanks to Wes Weaver, Bernard Weaver, Kevin Pollard, we put some pads on the Vega this morning. Last night, about the last 3 rounds, I was metal to metal.
Ooh.
So we stuck some brake pads on it today. We're good to go.
I'm surprised you'll stop metal to metal, but you're only going to stop so many more times.
Bernard told me, he's like, change, if you would, him and Wes both, they're like, maybe if you use a little bit less brake pedal on the track, it lasts a little bit longer. It is what it is. Mike Hoff, right lane, 481 dial in. Double O Dauber, Tom Dauber, left lane, New Jersey, 2011 Dragster, Tennessee. Dauber is 3 red, Hoff is 3 green. These guys get a time run right now. How about that? 4 total for Mike Hoff. He read his barometer, knew exactly what he needed to dial, and lays down 4 total. First time going down the track this morning.
As Jar's getting a thumbs up to burn him out, as we're going to have Allison Lloyd coming up out of Virginia in the left lane with a 452 dial on her blue dragster.
Ben Calhoun, right lane, 468 dial in. Last night at, I think it was 6 cars maybe. Maybe it was 5. Whatever it was like, I probably got to buy. I was 3 dead 1. I was 3rd on the list.
Yeah, 3 dead 1.
3 dead 1, I'm 3rd on the list.
3rd.
Allison, she was 1 total. Trip Zip did 1. Her father was, I think, 1 dead 1. So
that's kind of one of those where you just go, are you kidding me?
I know, that late in the race, 3 total. Change, you're not even in conversation. Like, thanks for playing.
Thanks for showing up there, buddy. Appreciate it. Well, we had James Getty last night with a perfect run. Which is the first time it's been seen here since, I believe, Candy Dairy did it at this race last year. And the first time from a door car we've seen in almost 10 years, I believe.
Appreciate Maddie next door taking care of a little Trip. He's over there playing with Mo's little girl, Summer.
He's happy. He's good. He's smiling.
Gets the win light as Allison Lloyd goes red. She goes to 51 on the 52. Calhoun was 21 on the tree, 2 over with a 7. 48 total. Moving on to round number next. Shout out to everybody watching on Motor Mania. Just now looked at the screen. Appreciate all y'all tuning in. All however many viewers it is. We're up to 563. It's not bad for a Sunday morning.
You got 563 there, 135 on the Facebook side also. Can't forget those guys. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Big matchup here. James DeJaco from New York. 445 dial in. Taking on Mickey Nelson. Former world champ. That was the ride he won.
Yep.
486 dial in.
Okay, how did you pronounce James's last name?
DeJaco.
Is it? Okay. DeJaco. See, I know I've been butchering that all weekend.
That's okay. Slow DeJaco. You ever watch him back up? It takes a little while. You just take a break. DeJaco 25 on the tree and 4th out behind, but gets it done on the top end. As Mickey Nelson is 21, take 30 to be out 5. Got to take 25 or less to get the win light. Doesn't quite do it there, so he'll be back for the re-entry round. Jimmy Taman, the part-time painter, right lane. I say that as a joke. Jimmy's got some of the nicest paint jobs out there.
He does.
Between his car, the juniors, just, it really lays it down, but we give him a hard time. Taking on Oil Chambers Jr., Lil O. Lil O dial 476. I predict today is going to be the day that O shows off. Hit a slow start to the weekend. Today's going to be the day he shows off. He's going to come around today. Nice flicker on the bulb getting in for both of them. Dragsters. He's 16 on the tree. Gives it back 008.
You know what we call that?
Ouch.
The commentator curse.
Tayman is 35 on the tree. Dead one. 36 total. Left over a little bit of room. Almost identical mile per hour.
It was a good race.
Tough lap.
Good race between them, for sure.
I won't build nobody else up on the mic. Done with that.
Yeah, you will. I guarantee it, because I tell myself that all the time.
Jenna Martin, right lane, $473 in. That 97 Racecraft. Mark Williams, left lane, $475 in. Almost heads up.
And these two have raced each other a handful of times here at Maryland International Raceway. This will be a good matchup. As you just heard, 200ths will separate the pair as they leave the starting line.
I like a 200 spot if I'm leaving first. I don't like a 200 spot if I'm leaving second.
That's
Jenna goes 001 on the minus side, dead 9. Little extra salt in the wound. Mark Williams is 14, 1 over with a 6, 25 total. Move on to the next round. Rob Lipsinger, left lane. $455 in for Rob. Joseph Martin, right lane, $480 in. I believe that car went a bunch of rounds last night.
did pretty well. Your 455 on the dial there for the Race Tech Chassis Dragster from Leipziger out of New Hope, Pennsylvania. Martin, the local main out of Leonardtown. Right lane 480 on the dial for that machine.
Thanks, Motormania, for the feed.
Mark
As always,
Joanne
the best feed that you can imagine.
doing a great job.
Pair of double red lights. Joseph Martin left first, 002 red. Rob Lipsinger, 007 red behind him, but Lipsinger gets the win light as he lit red second.
Yeah.
I took a trip to see Joanne and Mark, and she stuck him behind the computer in the motorhome, and it didn't. That was last year. He was young. he loves a keyboard. He loves to hit buttons. And
Sounds to me like he's going to be your tuner here in a couple years. Then you can really blame him if your lights are off.
yeah. Terrell Thompson, left lane, $441 in. Last night's runner-up in the shootout. Taking on Darren Lotz, $477. These guys live real close to each other. Both of them are from Waynesboro. Both of them are on the east side. Both of them been around for a while. Well, Terrell's dad's been around for a while. He's relatively young. 25 years young. Man, Darren Lotz missed it. Thompson didn't. He's 12. Take 34. Going 1 over with a 4. 26 total. Only went through a 155. He was out of it. Gets the win light. Lori Shapiro, right lane, $490 in. I won't say nothing negative, nothing negative towards her son Matt. We'll just wait till Matt comes up before we get on him.
Ooh.
Taking on Jason Hoff, $433 in.
I guess we'll have to ask that question later.
I'm good buddies with Matt. I
Oh, okay.
just give him a rough time, and he deserves all of it.
Fair enough.
Knocks the tree down. 6006 gets the win. That was a nice driving on Hoff's end too. Corey Shapiro is 6, out 5, doesn't matter. Jason Hoff is 18, take 2 for the L. Mathematically, his only choice there was to get behind. sounds like an easy decision, but you know, running 161 miles an hour and you decide, hey, let me grab my brake and get behind. It's not that easy of a decision.
Especially 161, you got to use a lot of brake, and then things can get tricky if you can't handle your car. And
you're right about that. Candy Dairy, right lane, $462 dial in. Lindy Herman, the winner,
Friday night
winner, $463 dial in. Lindy leaving first by Hun. That could all change on reaction time. Give it to Lindy Herman. Candy out. She had room. She's 27, take 10 to be out 2. Got to take 8 or less. Lindy Herman is 22, goes 1 over with the 3. Bring him up 35 total. Tough lap there for Candy.
Yeah, I mean, Candy, that would have been tough to do.
B double O, take double O is hard to accomplish every run. Willie Hess Sr., right lane, $462 dial in. Richard Leone, $480 dial in. As Willie's driving that truck too. He's driving his son's truck.
Nope, Willie Jr. is driving the truck.
Junior driving
so
the
Jr.
truck.
is driving the truck. Yep.
Goes 2 red. Not gonna love his ticket when he sees it. His opponent 29, 2 over with a 7, 56 total. Cruising on to round number next. Tommy Norton, right lane, $466 dial in. Buddy McGowan, left lane, $466 dial in. Pair of head up, long skinnies. Doesn't get there on top. Oh, gives it back a thou. Ouch. As Tommy Norton is 25, 2 over with the 6. Getting there first by 001. And left lane probably give that one back based on the mile per hour. This is an epic battle here. One of the fastest cars on the property against, top 5 slowest on the property. Tyler Ryan, left lane. That nice Chevy twice. 691. Travis Laster Jr., not senior. Flickered the bowl pretty good, waiting on Ryan. Ryan's in. Ryan goes red. Tyler Ryan goes 4 red, dead 1. Laster missed the tree a little bit. Goes 3 over. Frank Laquettis, right lane, $454 in. Taking on Mark Combs. See my little man next door waving at his mom in the water box. I gotta record that. That's adorable.
Yes, it is. It really is.
Laquettis in the seventh and Mark Combs did his job on the tree as he's 001, take 11. Frank Laquettis is 11 on the tree. Goes 2 over for the L. Nice lap by Mark Combs on that one bulb. Bobby spins $474 dial in. Last night's 64 car shootout winner. Taking on Amanda Mostorvik. We finally figured out the problem with this car. The trans brakes Illinois. Thank you, Scotty Bodmer, Scotty Albrecht, for working on this junk every single day.
What he meant to say was on this beautiful piece of equipment that he wants to see take a win here.
I did not say that. Don't think you know what they've gone through working on this. Her tree might be a little bit off this round. We'll get it dialed in for the next one. Not bad. Bobby Spence, 11, dead 3. 14 total. Amanda was 36 and goes out 24. Not bad. Better than me. I went out 50 something. But trans brake is fixed. Now we can go set the box. Now she will go rounds. Now I will babysit. So we got a starting point.
So Bobby Jones will be coming up here on the right side, getting ready to make his run. 5:03 on the dial for his machine. Scotty Bodmer on the far side of the racetrack here with a 466 dial for the Racetech chassis dragster.
I appreciate all the work with all of our junk, man. Me and her showed up with some rusty highlights. Bodmer, 008 on the tree. He's pretty good on top. He's really good on top. Scotty Bodmer shakes the scoop about 6 times.
Look at that margin of victory.
Finish line margin 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
The good news is we can go back farther than what we can. We only see 4 zeros on the screen right now.
The bad part is Scotty dialed 466 and went 139. His opponent was dialed 503 and went 136. So Scotty almost matched his opponent's mile per hour dialed 460. That is just. And Scotty said he went to bed last night, so he might really do something today.
He woke up and he's refreshed.
Well, he woke up and worked on all the cars. So.
Okay, well, fair enough.
Jason Kirby, right lane, 455 dial in. Matt Edwards, Bubba Chuck, left lane, 502 dial in. Kirby is holding a little bit.
Yes, he is.
If you can imagine that, Jason Kirby holding numbers, I would have never thought.
Not a lot, but he's holding a couple.
Both drivers identical, 3 red. The couple that Kirby was holding, he showed it on the board.
He did.
He goes out, goes a 450 on a 455 to get the dub.
Well, both drivers did go red there. Matthew Edwards left first, and first is worse in this case.
Yes,
So,
sir.
that's why he took the L there.
Matt Shapiro taking on Jamie Scirocco. Don't get those names twisted. There's a lot of S's and R's and H's in there. So Shapiro versus Scirocco. Matt's dialed 463. Sirocco dialed 440.
Hub Motorsports Junior Dragsters, you are on standby. Juniors, you are on standby again. Juniors, you are on standby.
Matt Shapiro, 21 on tree. 7th out behind. Sirocco, 14. Goes 1 over with a 9. Matt had room to get a win light. He's 21. Take 21 to be out. 9 thou. Got to take 12 or less. Man, Sirocco really aborted that mission. He went 441 at 145. Matt went 462 at 144. So again, 2/10 faster and matched his mile per hour. So Sirocco definitely grabbed all the break right there. Matt must have looked hungry, so he fed him a little finish line.
Jeez.
Chris Bishop, right lane, 456 dial in. Chelsea Spence, 469 dial in. I'm going to call a couple more and I'm going to go. Chelsea Spence, 16 on the tree. Goes dead 3. There is no need to lift if you're not breaking out. 19 total, taking 49 finish line. As she's going on to round number next, I'm going to re-entry.
Sounds like you got to go now.
Apparently it was just air.
Oh,
So
okay.
I could be here a minute.
It'll be okay for a few minutes at least.
Give some hand signals from next door. Like a little man. Might have done something, might be a false alarm.
Wasn't a flat tire, just a loose lug nut.
Trey Dog right lane, 570 dial in. 24 and a mile ahead on the tree. And breaks it out. Trey Dalton, 24, take 82 to be out 37. Left lane, 78 on the tree. Follows him through to be out 9 thou, but gets the win light. Severn Johnson, SPC Performance. Take my junk there all the time and get it worked on. Joe Goldie, 696 dial in the G-body.
I need golf carts at 8 and 9, please. Golf carts out of lanes 8 and 9. If you got a golf cart in 8 and 9, need you to move it.
Severn's got the big boss standing right here at the wall, looking over his shoulder. That's Carolyn. That is the real boss. Man, Joe Goldie comes up 0-0-0 on the tree and gets it done. Joe Goldie's perfect, 2 over with the 6, 26 total. Severn is 21, take 12 to be out 7th out. Got to take 005 or less on a 58 mile per hour difference. It sounds real easy. Take an inch and a half, 2 inches,
And
50
drop
mile an
50
hour
miles
spot.
an hour.
Right.
Yeah, good luck. So I need first round of my Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters. Beginners, 7 to 9. We need you guys to lane number 9. All of their ages to lane 8. 7, 8, 9-year-olds to lane number 9. All of their ages to lane 8. Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters. First round. We need you guys up here, please. All ages to lane number 9.
Lenny Butcher gets it done. He was 15 on the tree, take 007. As Larry Cox beside him was 14 on the tree. So 1 thou separate him on the hit. Lenny gets there first by 007. Those cars were identical. Identical 60, identical 330. Looks like one of them sprayed in the right lane. I won't say Lenny's name to get that extra 3 or 4 miles an hour at the finish line.
You would never say Lenny's name, right?
I would not throw Lenny under the bus.
You would not throw Lenny under the bus.
Not that that chrome bottle on the back means anything.
Yeah, right.
It's a weight. It's counterweight. Michael Shoup, $469 in right lane. Dwayne Allen, left lane, $459 in. Shoup believes in people who call magic. Michael Shoup goes 004 red. Out 15 on top end. As Dwayne Allen is 15 on the tree, out 4th out, but moves on to the next round via the red light. Bruce Hensley, left lane, $446 in, going a bunch of rounds yesterday, I think.
Yes. I actually got to the... Yeah, Hensley definitely did go deep in eliminations last night. And he's taking on the door car here in the right lane.
Driver not on foul right lane. G-body going 567. That's strong. As, the G-body is 11 on the tree. 2,000 ahead. Red light. Give it to the G-body. Lays one down. 11 take trip 2. 11 dead 8. 19 total. Taking 002.
2,000s. 2 10,000s at the stripe between them. Woo, baby. All right, so a couple prizes being given out today. So swinging up to Suite 103, Kelly Fenton Taylor winning a Moroso tire gauge and cover. Robert Keown also winning a race wire set. Kenny Dodson, $250 gift certificate courtesy of Jessel. And Lori Shapiro, if you can hear me, you got a $250 gift certificate from Select Transmissions and Converters, because that was a lot harder to say than what that should have been, and I am sorry to Select for butchering that.
Bobby Hensley, right lane, $463 in. Taking on Tim Sanzone. Sanzone, $457 in the injected blower ride, left lane. Right lane, 14 on the tree.
Hear that throttle game up at the top end.
Yep, Tim ripped it to go dead 9, but no good. His right lane was 14, take 21 to get the dub. Tricky Ricky Nelson, right lane, $511 in. You see Papa, Big Papa Mike right there on the scooter, making sure them kids do good work. Ricky been some rounds this weekend.
Got to a final actually this weekend on Friday night, I believe.
With no water in the block.
Yeah, so I'll have to ask more about that later. I heard about that.
His car leaked, so they drained all the fluid out. Okay, it's not leaking now. We went to the finals.
I mean, that's what we're going to do.
Ricky Nelson, 002 on the hit, top end, dead 4, 6 total. 6 total. Mike, make sure you document that one. Kids riding. Yep, late in the rounds the other night, the water pump gasket blew out in the lane. Didn't have time to fix it. They drained all the water out. I was like, you need anything? He's like, no, I don't need no water. We're good. Send it down through there. It goes dead on. Comes right back around. Shut the car down. Towed it to the pits. Put a fan on it. Still no water in it. Rolls back up for the final.
Oh,
does it again. I mean, just.
That's wild.
Michael Cockrell, right lane, $469 in. Jeff Grote, $473 in.
Two good friends going head to head here.
001 for Cockrell in the right lane. Wind light, left lane. Jeff Grote, 009. Drops him a little bit. As Cockrell goes, he's 1 take 34. To be out 2,000, got to take 32 or less. Judging by the mile per hour, Grote might have fed him 30-something of that. Adam Polikoff. Seen he had problems yesterday when I was rolling in the water box. They backed him off for something. I couldn't remember if he couldn't get it fired or what. Taking on Sean Sarah. Sean jumping in, looks like Andy Lloyd's car.
I believe so.
$448 in for Sean. Big weight difference between Andy Lloyd and Sean Sarah. Should have showed on the board here. They got the device working. 17 dead eggs, switching drivers. They got the device working on that. I'm sure Andy will
They've swapped all kinds of drivers around over in that camp this weekend.
make sure he says something to me about saying he's got a device, but I was just joking. Just joking out there. There's no device on that car. This is a good piece of
Jeez.
equipment. John Jellick, right lane, $471 in. Scott Albrecht, $453 in. Man, that was a real tree flicker for John Jellick. I mean, that bulb was got no balloons out of it. He goes 005 red, Albrecht. 007 dead 2, 9 total. Plastic Man, left lane. Marshall Grooms. See his nephew, Skinny Kenny Grooms, standing there. He's the pit man, doing the tires, doing all the duties. Kenny got up here yesterday for a minute on the mic.
So how do you do? I didn't get to really listen to him too much, unfortunately, with trying to grab food and eat real quick and all that stuff. How do you do?
He did good.
Good.
First time ever been on the mic. He did really good.
Good.
Robbie Hamilton, right lane, $478 in. Robbie's car has been giving him a fit. Robbie Hamilton found the tree today. 005, does a couple shakes. That was a tough lap. As Marshall Grooms is 002, dead 6, 8 total. Now, Robbie was 005. He had to take 3 or less. Robbie decided to feed him a little bit, hoping on the breakout, and it didn't work. That's amazing lap. Both drivers combined reaction time of 007. I mean, it's rough out here.
That's a good race.
They act like they're racing for 10 grand or something.
Nah.
David George, right lane, $499 in. Taking on Terrell Sinkler, $472 in. Terrell Sinkler, 22 on the tree. Gives it back 003. As David George is 34, dead 2. 36 total. Moving him on to the second round. Looks like we got a matchup in the water box. Where's Allen at? Need Allen. Just point at a car and it's set for 100. Pick your car for 100. Tommy Cable versus Jeff Serra. I'm waiting on Allen to give me confirmation for the $100 bet on where he's at on this. Okay, so we do have a bet. He went with his brother, Jeff Witherow. Looks like I get Cable on this one. This is a big time matchup. The only thing I'm worried about is what time Jeff went to bed. Because if he went to bed at 3 or 4 this morning, he's going to be trip 0, dead 0.
3 or 4? What? Hold on, what? So the less sleep he gets, the better? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Oh, God.
The harder he parties, the better he is. If Jeff parties, I don't know for sure. But
Well, that's
he does.
fair.
I'm just throwing it out there just in case. So, looks like if I lose the bet, I'm not going to go over there to get my son because I don't want to pay the $100. If I win the bet, then he can drop the kid off with me and we'll roll on back to the pits with the $100. Yes, sir. 005 red. Goes out a bunch. Goes out 5. Tommy Cable, 14, Dev 5, 18 total to get the dub. Stocksdale needs a little bit more water on his tires. Might have rolled out of the water too far on that one. That's a heavy Chevy.
That thing's definitely got some weight to it.
We got an inside joke about me buying that car, and I really want that car.
You've been going some rounds in that Vega, though.
I just love a wagon, man.
That's fair.
Love a
Who
wagon.
doesn't love a wagon? Well, what spectators and fans don't love wagons?
You know, Stocksdale just got that car this year, and he just jumped right in the top 3 wagons as far as clean. I mean, that thing is clean. It's not the fastest in the world.
It doesn't need to be the fastest.
It will repeat.
That's what it needs as a bracket
All
car.
day long, it will repeat. Stocksdale got in a little deep. Not going to be pretty.
Nope.
Stocksdale has some kind of problem. Missed the tree bad, goes dead 8.
It was definitely a strange burnout, and a lot of things kind of went wrong on the start of that. It ended well. I mean, he was dead 8, but that was about it.
It's all good. He's won enough money this weekend to take care of it. So Brian Norman. Pass. Kind of late to the party.
All right, so I'm going to ask you something that happened last night. If you don't mind, if you don't want to talk about it, that's cool too. With the race last night that you had with the Malibu pork chop.
Yes, sir.
So what happened with that? Because I saw that you were declared the winner. I guess you rolled through the beams.
Yes, sir.
And what did you tell Jimmy? Did you tell him you wanted to run him?
I pre-staged and pork chop rolled through the beams.
Yeah.
He had a trans brake issue.
Saw
His
that
wire
part.
broke. So the starter came over, opened up my door, and said, "Hey, he's disqualified. You win the race." And I said, "No, I don't take wins like that." And he's like, "What do you mean?" I said, "Reset the tree. Let him know that we're going to race for this win." You know, pork chop said that, you know, he understands. He really appreciated it. I just, the people I hang out with, I mean, I've seen Pollard. Somebody have a flat tire, he fixed it. They put a 3-pack on him for the L after he fixed their tire.
Oh.
I've jump-started people off of my race car in the lanes that I had to run. I don't want to go down the track by myself.
Well, that's fair.
If it can be fixed, I will pull over. We will make them wait till we get your car fixed. I can't take a run like that.
It was an awesome show of sportsmanship, you know, and you know, I was up here making the call, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on, and it was really cool to see that. You don't see that very often, and you know,
yeah,
I got to give you props where props are due.
Appreciate it. We down south, man.
I know.
Some of us, I'll help you out any way I can. I believe in good karma. I ended up winning. I did get lucky and went around and beat Pork Chop. And
it was a good run too.
Pork Chop is no slouch. So his trans brake broke, and we staged. So he has to foot brake it. He's 14.
Yeah.
I'm 12 and he's 14.
Yeah.
Foot breaking.
Yeah. He's good.
I mean, yeah. Oh, he's no slouch.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't looking for nothing soft. He didn't give me nothing soft.
He definitely didn't give it to you. That was for sure. Way that run looked. So Alex Nelson and Jameer Douglas is loose change going to step out now, go grab Trip, and go check over the race car real quick before we call them up later. Now, here we go. Douglas and Nelson going at it here. Top of the racetrack. This one will go to, looking like maybe will be the Nelson machine. Better reaction time. Moving on to round number 2. Been fun having loose change up here so far. Again, he's stepping out currently now to kind of go get his stuff taken care of. Go be the family man. Also, Barn Rooster. So you guys hopping in the feed. Good morning to you too. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Wouldn't like give it to Brandon Jenkins on this one. He'll go green at the bottom. Cusack will go red. Unfortunately, he will be moving on to the next round. Michael Boswell coming up here in the left lane. 12:24 on the dial for that machine. Shane Daly here in the right lane. 11:93 on the dial for his machine. Again, first round eliminations here for the Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragsters underway. Shane Daly out of Bowie, Maryland. Michael Boswell just up the road out of Mechanicsville. Mechanicsville easy to get to from here. Literally go to the entrance road, take a left, take a right, go down the Amish Highway basically, and bam, you're basically right there in Mechanicsville. Really easy to get to. Hop and skip the grandma's house. Good go. Man, these two actually pretty close on the tree here. It could be a good one up at the stripe between Michael Boswell in the left lane, Shane Daly in the right lane here at the Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragsters. Give it to Shane Daly at the stripe. Dead on 3 goes Daly. 225 on the tree there. Not horrible for the 8-year-old. Chase Huber coming up here in the right lane of the racetrack, taking on Tori Taman. Tori Taman, the fastest junior dragster in the field, dialed 750. That's right, 750 on the dial for her machine. And she does have that elite license. Right lane Chase Huber, the 2010 half scale with an 806 dial on his machine. So he will lead, and Tori Taman will be chasing him down to the 8th mile finish line. Start for Tori Taman, red light start for Huber on the bottom side, top of the racetrack. Should go 3,000 quick. Tori Taman up at the top, 749 with a 7 on the 750 dial. Dead zero was Chase Huber. Dead zero, 20 though red unfortunately. Tori Taman going around 2. Huber, don't touch it. Go back to re-entry round. You'll probably move on. Seth Goddard coming up here in the left lane of the racetrack, 07 half scale chassis dragster, 790 on the dial. With that machine, Camden Long, identical dialing, 790 for the 03 Lightning chassis dragster. Fist bumps from the fathers as they will get ready to head down the racetrack here. Camden Long, top of the racetrack with the start line advantage on the bottom and the stripe up at the top. He will be moving on to round number 2. And Seth Goddard going to re-entry. Kalen Keys, left lane of the racetrack here. Triple nines on the board for the dial-in for that machine. 2014 Race Tech Chassis Dragster. Right lane will be Brandon Matera, the 05 half scale, 790 on the dial for Matera's machine. So Brandon Matera and the Ghost Rider deep in eliminations yesterday with the Hubble Motorsports Jr Dragsters. Top of the racetrack, Matera trying to chase down the Keys machine and does. Good light from Matera. 0-12 from the Junior Dragster. 12 years young for Matera. 92 with a 9 on the 90 dial. Keys, not a bad run though. 10-04 with an 0 on the 99 dial-in. His next pair coming up will be Carter Foskey here on the Napa side of the racetrack. Coors Light side will be Nicole Caton. Catonson with an 897 dial. Foskey in the right lane, 795 with the 2005 half scale. So Carter Foskey will take the win here. Nicole Caton, 008 red on the bottom. And she was going for the tree on top of the racetrack. She'll go quick up the top end. Foskey, 789 with a 9 on the 795 dial. And Gage Farrell will be coming up left lane, 790 dial for the Farrell machine. Blaine Keys, 795 for that machine. It'll be a half a tenth going to Keys. Top of the racetrack, you heard that throttle game getting played in the juniors. Keys will take the stripe on this one. Farrell, 8 thou quick up at the top end. Identical 48 lights from the two drivers, though. So Ashley Pomfret coming up here in the left lane, 790 on the dial for the 06 Ken Kier chassis dragster. Right lane will be Logan Garner, the 2002 KCS chassis dragster. Dead 8 goes Pumphrey, 1 thou separation off the tree between them. Ashley's moving on to round number 2. Logan Garner going to re-entry. As I need double entered Mod ET cars to 3 and 4, please. Double entered Ultra Trailer Sales Mod ET for first round eliminations to 3 and 4. That's double entered vehicles for the Ultra Trailer Sales Mod ET first round eliminations to lanes 3 and 4. Jacob Nahori in the right lane. Joe Matera, left side of the racetrack. Matera with an 802 dial. Nori with a 790. So, Mom, I know you're watching on. Your boy's sitting over here in the right lane. Lights coming down. Good tree from Nori. 14 on the reaction time. Top of the racetrack. Matera trying to chase down Nori and not quite going to be able to do it. How about a 20-pack from Jacob Nori? Dead on 6. 14 on the tree. Joe Matera was trying to chase him down. Ends up going out the back door just a hair. 797 on the 802. So Joe will go to the re-entry round. Jacob Nori going to round number 2. So Jessica Taman, right lane, the 04 half scale. Left lane will be Riley Copsey. Copsey 839 on the dial. Taman 8 flat. Three-foul separation with Taman, the starting line advantage. Top end of the racetrack. This one's going to Taman. She'll go 2 off the number, 41 on the tree. Copsey was definitely charging and giving it a valiant effort. 834 with a 6 on the 839 dial. So Jessie Taman moving on to the next round. She's going to go 802 with a 2 on the 8 flat dial. Kobe Tolliver, right lane. Left lane will be Zach Parlett. Zach 890 on the dial. Colby with an 869. Both drivers flickering and turning on the full stage lights. Lights are coming down. Colby going to take the stripe on this one. 57.3 on the bottom. Zach Parlett goes 004 red. And at the stripe, both drivers going quick. 885 with a 3. There goes Zach Parlett on the 890 dial. Tolliver 863 with an 8 on the 869 dial. There's Lacey Boswell coming up here left lane of the racetrack. 793 on the dial for that machine. Right lane will be Kaylin Barnes. Chad Billy Barnes does the tuning. Alan Jenkins helping out. Fist bump from Alan to Kaylin. And we're getting ready to set the pre-stage bulbs on for the Barnes machine. Waiting on Boswell. Boswell pre-stage. Four lights on. Kaylin Barnes cutting the light here. Top of the racetrack between the pair. Oh, Barnes is going to end up going out too quick. Goes 799 with a 7, 802 on the dial. Boswell breaks up by 8 foul. And Boswell will be the one moving on to round number 2. So next pair coming up will be Hannah Frank, far side of the racetrack. Kaden Groves, tower side. Both drivers on the 790 dial in, with Frank with a 791, Groves with a 792. Not much of a starting line difference between the pair. A lot of that can be made up just off the tree. Remember, these drivers, these kids, they're all foot braking these cars. There's no assistance. There's no electronics. It's your foot and your... That's it. Start line advantage going to Katie Groves in the right lane. And up at the stripe, give this one to Katie Groves. Going to go one off the number, 31 on the tree, 793 with a 9 on the 92 dial. Hannah Frank was 795 with a 1 on the run, 91 on the dial. So coming up next here on the right lane, Mackenzie Williams, Brooke Keaton on the far side. Keaton sitting on a 794 dial for her Severn, Maryland-based machine. Williams out of Delaware, 869 on the dial. Red light start for Williams, 13 red to be more specific. So Brooke Keaton goes dead 6, top end, as she will be moving on to round 2. Nathan Tanner coming up here on the right lane. Left lane will be Abby Norman. Norman at 913 on the dial. Tanner with a 790. Three-stage bulbs on for the pair. Norman's in, waiting on Tanner. Tanner's in. Trip zip on the board for Norman. 009 there for Tanner. And Tanner's going to take the stripe on this one. 792 with a 5. 009 on the tree on the 790 dial. Norman was trip zip. Couple off the number. 916 with a 9. The 913. 52 10 foul at the stripe between the pair of juniors. Wow. Next pair coming up, Damian Waters here on the right side of the racetrack. The 2015 Mike Boss chassis dragster will be taking on Haley Pumphrey. Pumphrey in the left lane, the 06 Ken Kier chassis, 790 on the dial for her machine. Waters with the same, 790. Haley Pumphrey moving on to the next round is Waters 009 red on the bottom side. Goes quick up at the top. Dead 3 goes Haley Pumphrey. As Cole Foskey sits patiently in the left lane, issues there for the Grote machine as he did the burnout and looks like the car wanted to keep going. But he clicked it off as they're trying to get it refired up now. Up, so looks like issues for Grote. He is broke As starter Jimmy Howard just told the Foskey machine, your opponent's broke. Bye-bye. You're going down on a solo. See you later. Foskey 47 green. And over the stripe. Foskey a little quick, 8095 on 811 dial. So Kaylee Welch coming up here in the right lane, getting ready to make her hit, 790 on the dial. Ariana Bachmeyer, far side, 2013 half scale, 895 on the dial. See Brandon standing behind the machine. Kaylee Welch getting to the final last night, and then had a odd situation. Top into the racetrack, Kaylee Welch taking a round win here, 786 with an 8 on the 90 dial, as Bachmeyer ends up running out the back door, 881 with a 7, 895 on the dial for her machine. So both drivers breaking out, but Welch breaks up by less and moves on to round 2. Yeah, we did call double enter mod ET cars to 3 and 4. If you are not up here, you need to get up here again. Double entered mod ET cars. You have been called to the lanes. If you're not up here, you need to get up here again. Double entered mod ET cars, 3 and 4. So Cameron Buckler here in the right lane, 08 Strike Force chassis dragster. Riley Goddard in the left lane. The 9-flat dial there for the Goddard machine. 1079 for Cameron Buckler. Buckler times out. Not quite sure what happened there. So Buckler won't get a time. Goddard will take the win here. So the right lane ended up timing out. Dad tried to help her along, and starter Jimmy Howard took a look over and saw him and was like, nope, can't do that. Remember, once the car is pre-staged, you cannot touch the car in any way, shape, or form. You can be disqualified for it. Davis Montgomery here in the right lane. Lizzie Fenimore getting ready to make her hit in the left lane. The 08 Mike Boss chassis. 791 on the dial for Lizzie. 853 for the Montgomery machine. Montgomery cutting a good reaction time coming off the tree. Top of the racetrack. Davis Montgomery may and will have the stripe on this one on the double breakout. Montgomery breaks up by less and will be moving on. Got the two-toed Job machine. Jordan Denny in the left lane is Wendell's being told to shut the car off. So it looks like issues for Jordan Denny, and he is broke. So Noah Robbins will get the broke by here. And we'll go to round 2. Not quite sure what the Denny machine was leaking, but it was leaking somehow. So $7.99 on the dial here for Nora Robbins, as she again will get the broke by. She'll go way too early on the red side. 162, but again, with the buy run, won't matter too much. Top of the racetrack. Nora Robbins, 802 with the 9, 76 miles an hour. Again, something going on with the two-toed Joe machine. All right, so once again, all the Ultra Trailer Sales Mod ET to lanes 3 and 4 for first round eliminations. Ultra Trailer Sales Mod ET to 3 and 4 for first round. We need you guys all up here, please. To continue on here with first round eliminations for the Hubba Motorsports Junior Dragsters. Jalen Ward in the right lane, Kyle Sirocco in the left lane. Sirocco sitting on the $787 Dow, Jalen Ward with the $799. Win light going to Sirocco. Jalen Ward a little too early, 29 red. Should go one off 800 with 3 on that machine. Tyler Sandy be coming up here on the left. Right lane is going to be Dylan Witherow. So Dylan Witherow, 790. Tyler Sandy with a 790 also on the dials for the pair. Sandy's going to be moving on to the next round. And Dylan Witherow goes 13 red on the bottom side and up with the stripe. Ooh, Sandy. Definitely need to get that bad boy reeled in. Kobe Tolliver, left lane 825 on the dial. Right lane Keith Riddle. Riddle sitting with a 757 on the dial for that machine. The second fastest junior dragster in the field. Kobe Tolliver with an 825. Corey Taman, the only dragster as of right now, hitting that 750 number. Again, 757 here for the Riddle machine as they continue just to tune it up just a little bit to get Riddle used to the car. Oh, red light start there for Riddle. As Kobe Tolliver goes 008 on the tree, and up at the stripe, the Virginia native will take the win. 834 with a 9 on the 825 dial. Riddle wasn't too bad. 760 with a 9 on the 757 dial. But again, just a little too quick, trying to come off the tree. 25 on the red side. $2,000 up for grabs again here today in the Ultra Trailer Sales Mod ET as first round eliminations about to go underway. Stevie Dustin, far side, the 1968 Mustang, 749 on the dial for the 18-year-old. Be taking on one of the veterans, the 46-year-old of David Keaton, and the 67 Camaro. Little Chevy versus Ford. On the starting line here, King of the Creek style. Keaton with a starting line advantage, couple in the pocket and up with the stripe, hard on the brakes as you see there. It will be David Keaton. He's going to go 84 with a 5 on the 82 dial. Stevie Dustin ran out the back trying to hold off Keaton, goes 746 with a 6 on the 49. Brad Keaton now coming up here in the right lane, the 21-year-old with the 66 Nova, 587 on the dial. Harley Keys, his opponent, 6 flat on the dial with the 68 Camaro. Both drivers in. Cleaning green on both sides. Keys with the advantage. As the Camaro up the stripe will end up giving it back, actually. He had 18 on the tree. And 607 with a 4 on the 6 below. Keaton goes 590 with a 2. 43 on the tree. It'll be Brad Keaton moving around number 2. So Brian Hudson, left lane, the S10, starts the bump-in process, taking on Neil Huber. Huber, the right lane, Monte Carlo, 628 on the dial for 605 for Hudson. And Hudson has not yet had his coffee as he was sleeping on the tree. 160 reaction time, 020 there for the Houston machine. Goes 32 with a 5, getting out of it early. As it'll be Alan Thatcher. Left lane of the Vegas. He's finally getting his burnout going. 640 on the dial for that machine. Jay DeMar already sitting pre-staged in the 65 Chevy Deuce. Both drivers in. Red light start there for Alan Thatcher as he will be going to the re-entry round. Top of the racetrack, DeMar 5 thou quick up the top end. 608 with a 5 on the 609 dial. Thatcher would have been quick either way. 636 with a 9 on the 640 dial. So still would have been tough for Thatcher to take an opportunity to win the stripe there. Here comes Hambone. Hambone Copsey, left side. Right lane will be Rick Blackburn. So Robert Hambone Copsey in the Mustang, 688 on the dial for the Maryland-based machine just up the road. Out of Newburgh, Rick Blackburn in a Huntingtown in the T-Bird. Hambone with the advantage on the line, and at the stripe, it will be the Hambone. 689 with a 5 on the 688 dial. Moving on to round number 2. So Frank Thompson coming up here on the left side of the racetrack. Right lane, Freddie Legland. Legland in that beautiful looking 68 green Chevelle. Frank Thompson will be in the Mustang. Watch this thing carry the tires as it leaves the starting line. Back down. Ooh. 26 red goes Legland. 002 was Thompson. And up at the stripe, it will be Thompson. As again, we see another breakout. 594 with a 7 on the 96. 002 on the tree for Thompson. 26 red was the Chevelle. That thing carried the tires a lot more than what I thought it would. Here comes David Milstead, left lane. Bobby Weltner in the right lane, the 81 Firebird. Milstead in the Mustang. 640 on the dial for the 87 Mustang. 627 for the 81 Firebird. So David Milstead, 642 with a 4. Taking the stripe on this one was 003 on the tree. Weltner was 020. A little quick out the back end, though. As David Good be coming up here on the 92 Sundance. 1127 on the dial for that machine. Joey Harrison's going to be waiting here for a minute in the Mustang. As he waits and 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 waits. And there he goes. Starting line advantage going to the Sundance. Hard on the brakes was the Sundance, and it'll be a double breakout, but Harrison will break up by less, and the Mustang will be moving on. So Keith Simpkins, that is not, oh, hold on, is Keith driving? That's Brian McLaughlin's Mustang. That is Simpkins' number on, so maybe Keith's driving Brian's car. As Peter Kivitt will be rolling up here in the right lane, 68 Camaro with a 616 dial. Simpkins again with the 606. Huh. As Mustang getting bumped in, lights are coming down. And green lights on both sides of the racetrack with the Mustang with the start line advantage. And over the stripe. It'll be Kivitt taking the stripe on this one on a double breakup by both drivers. Left lane goes 600 with a 3. Right lane 611 with a 3. Kivitt breaking up by less, so he will go to round number 2. Dalton Weltner here in the right lane, 88 S10, will be taking on Bradley Tippett in the CUDA. So Tippett sitting with a 667 dial, Weltner with a 657. Start for the S10 pickup truck, so the CUDA will be moving on to round number 2. And he'll go quick up at the top end. Bradley Tippett, 665 with a 4 and the 667 for the former champ. Ray Perry coming up here left side. This thing has been carrying the tires a lot more than what I'm used to seeing it recently. The 76 Chevy, 601 on the dial for the Hughesville, Maryland-based machine. And I know that is not A.J. Jenkins. Red light start there for the left lane of Perry, so the pickup truck will be moving on to the next round. Amber Hansen, the 1980 Mustang, will be coming up, taking on Ryan Burdett. Burdett and the Nova. 687 on the dial for the 29-year-old. Amber Hansen, 674 on the dial for her machine. Pre-stage bulbs on for the pair of drivers. Red light start for Hansen. Big red light start for her machine. 99 red. And let's see what Burdett's going to do up at the stripe. He'll go very quick. 678 with a 9 on a 687 dial. I don't know if you got those numbers flipped or what. So Bobby Matera here in the right lane. Tommy O'Reilly left lane of the Vega. Bobby Matera, this is his first laps of the weekend. He's been up in D.C. with everything going on up there. I believe he is a police officer. Double 06 on the tree for Riley, 13 for Matera. Top of the racetrack. Give it to Matera on the double breakout. He'll break out by less, goes 63 on the 64 dialing, as O'Reilly goes 75 on the 78. Joe Thompson, right lane Mustang. George Windsor, left lane Pinto. And there's 21 light there for Windsor, trying to see if he can chase down the Thompson machine. And up at the stripe, he will. 656 with a 3 on the 53 dial. Thompson, fourth out quick up at the top end. Mike Gardner, the 67 Chevy Deuce, taking on Rob Weltner Jr. Weltner in the Mustang. 637 for the left lane. Gardner, a right lane with a 619. Mike Garner goes 006 green. And we'll go quick up the top end, 614 with an 8, as Weltner is going to go right on the bottom side. I need double enter door car re-entry. Double enter door car re-entry to 1 and 2, please. Double enter door car re-entry for top ET. We need you guys, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter door cars. Top ET, 1 and 2. Jonathan Martin, Johnny Coombs at the stripe. Give it to Martin in the S10 pickup truck. Going to be moved on to the next round. 18 light, 91 on the 90. Pair of motorcycles going head to head. So one of these guys will go to round 2. Two friends, Brandon Bachmeyer here in the left lane. Jimmy Miller the third in the right lane. Miller on the Suzuki, Bachmeyer on the Kawasaki. It's a 546 dial for Miller and a 558 for the Bachmeyer machine. As Bachmeyer was cutting some lights yesterday on the bike until he ended up going red late in the running. As the pre-stage bulb's on for the pair, Miller, he's going in. Bachmeyer's in. Ooh, Jimmy chopped a tree on him. Ooh, baby. Top of the racetrack. As it will be Jimmy Miller taking this one on a double breakout. Bachmeyer goes 553 with a no on the 558. Was 118 on the tree. Jimmy Miller 032 goes fourth out quick up on the big end, and he will be moving on to round number 2. I think that's the best light I've seen of the weekend from the Miller machine. So Kevin Pollard taking on Brian Raegert Jr. Raegert left lane, the S10 pickup truck, the pink one. Pollard, right lane. You'll see a little puff of smoke as this thing leaves the start line of the black pickup. Clean and Top of the racetrack. This one's going over to the right lane. Pickup truck goes 48 with a 7, 005 on the tree. Reichert off the number big time. 666 with a 9 on a 650 dial. Not quite sure what happened there. Strong name for a bracket racer, Jeffrey Brackett. Brackett here in the left lane of the racetrack. The 68 Nova, 554 on the dial. Right lane will be Bryce Cornish Jr. And then the 68 Nova, 697 on the dial for that machine. The red light start for Brackett. And that car definitely danced a little bit out there and up at the stripe. Cornish is going to go dead 4, 17 on the tree. Dead 6 was Brackett, 38 red though on the bottom. John Matera, take it on Dwayne Jackson. Dwayne Jackson here in the left lane of the racetrack on the Busa. Matera, right lane in the Nova. Top of the racetrack. Give this one to Matera as Dwayne Jackson was chasing him down, ran it out the back. Went 557 on the 564, 91 tree, 92 tree for Jackson, 39 from Matera. Matera was on the brakes early. Ronald Nichols the third, right lane in the Malibu. This thing is clean looking. Steve Cross Sr., left lane in the Capri. Your defending champion in 2019, of course, for the Speed Unlimited Midnight Madness program Grand Championship that we have here. Ran on select Friday nights. We'll finally get the first one in on June 12th. Pre-stage bulbs on for Cross as he waits for Nichols. Nichols is in. Both drivers pre-staged. Cross will be moving on to round 2. Nichols going to re-entry. And there will be one round of re-entry in all 3 classes, so please keep that in mind. If things don't quite go your way, you can just wait for the call. As again, top ET, double enter door cars, you have been called for your re-entry round. Start for Corey Maloney, left lane of the probe. He's going to be moving on to the next round as Bob Waddell goes 15 right on the bottom side, dead 8 up at the stripe. It's Corey Maloney. Adam Douglas Jr. out here on the motorcycle, taking on Kenny Guy in the 76 Love Truck. 705 for Kenny Guy. 746 for Adam Douglas, so the bike will actually be the lead vehicle here in the pickup truck, being the chase car. Douglas looks like he's having a couple issues out there. Ends up going quick up at the top end. 735 with a 6, 746 dial, 108 on the bottom side. How about Kenny Guy, dead 0, 59 on the tree. He's moving on for round number 2. Once again, double entered door cars for the Toll Plumbing. Top ET, you have been called. Again, top ET, you have been called for your re-entry round. Double entered door cars, re-entry round to 1 and 2. Steve Cross Jr., left lane the Mustang. Adam Douglas, right lane in his Mustang. Right lane's an 87, left lane's an 89. 668 for the blacked out machine. And 605 for the gray machine. Start line advantage going across on the brakes and the stripe. Dead 357 on the tree for Cross. He'll be moving on. Adam Douglas goes 64 with a 5 on the 668 dial. Leonardo Smith, left lane the Nova. 814, right lane Milstead. Jake Milstead, 592, 85 Mustang. Milstead's got a couple in the pocket coming off the line and up at the stripe. It'll be Milstead. He's going to go one off the number, 593 with an 8 on the 92 dial, 17 on the reaction time. Leonardo Smith, 812 on an 814. Looks like Mad Max Jackson, the wheelman here in the 1970 Nova today, taking on Michelle Nelson. 604 on the dial for the right lane Nova. 696 for Michelle Nelson. Mad Max cutting a light. Up the stripe. Mad Max taking this one. He'll go a couple off. 608 on the 604. 29 on the tree, though. As Mike Jackson coming up right lane in the 68 Camaro, taking on Ken Bossett. Bossett left lane, the 69 Camaro. 665 on the dial. 578 going to Jackson. Double 05 red is Mike Jackson, and at the stripe, he'll go quick up on the big end on top of it. Bossett is going to go 37 green, 668 with a 2 on the 665. Austin Bridge coming up here on the right lane, 596 on the dial for the ZX10 motorcycle. Left lane will be John Miller in the 88 Mustang. Miller out of Hollywood, Maryland, 606 on the dial. And as I said, the 596 1000cc motor of Austin Bridge. Yeah, the lights are good, but Bridge has got a little bit more. Top of the racetrack, Austin Bridge will take the stripe here as John Miller just ran out the back. 604 with a 9 on the 606. Bridge goes 609 on a 596. As we continue to see a lot of cars breaking out here today. So Don Bauer coming up a right lane, the 1980 Mustang at Owasso, North Carolina, taking on Keith Birch. Birch in the 71 Dart. 653 on the dial for the Dart, and a 743 for the Owasso, North Carolina of Bauer. Keith Birch just up the road from Mechanicsville. That's going to be a close one at the line. Top of the racetrack. On the brakes, wind light. Birch, dead 8-17 on the tree. He's going on to the next round as Bauer is 3 thousandths too quick up at the top of the racetrack. Tony Matera coming up here in the right lane, left lane. I believe that is A.J. Jenkins in the Mustang. I'm going to go with yes because I see Alan standing back here. And up at the stripe. On the brakes is Tony. And Tony Matera is going to take the stripe on this one. As I need the rest of my door cars for your re-entry round to lanes 1 and 2. Rest of the door cars for your re-entry round to lanes 1 and 2 for the Toll Plumbing Top ET. Again, that's lanes 1 and 2. Toll Plumbing Top ET to 1 and 2 for your re-entry round. That's door cars only. So David Hoffman, 65 Chevelle. Left lane will be Tim Foskey Jr., the 84 Mustang. 603 on the dial for Foskey, 711 there for the Chevelle. 6:13 light from Hoffman. On the brakes, give it a Foskey. Foskey's going to take this one as Hoffman, 6th out quick up at the top end of the racetrack. Had him on the tree. Just a little too quick up at the top end. Here comes Pork Chop, Chris Saulnier. Right lane of the Malibu, left lane will be Johnny Birch. And the 1970 Challenger, 7:15 on the dial for that machine. And a 6:15 to Pork Chop. So it'll be 1 second going to the Challenger. Top end wind light, give it a Pork Chop. This is going to go a little quick, 6:13 with a 6 on the 6:15 dial. Birch, 7:13 with a 4 on the 7:15 dial. Steve Long in the right lane, the 1970 Mustang. Left lane, Joe Goldie. Goldie with a 694 dial. Long in the Mustang with a 675. Now red light start for Joe Goldie. He'll be going to the re-entry round. Steve Long in the right lane goes 008 on the tree. 1 off the number. Moving on to the next round. So Dirk Mitzdarfer, right lane of the S10. Alan Thatcher, left lane of the Vega. The Vega sitting 635 on the dial. Dirk with a 609. Red was Thatcher, so Dirk will be moving on. He's going to go dead 1. Up at the top end, Michael Frank. Right lane the 88 Trans Am. Be taking on Brian Hudson. Hudson left lane the S10. Top of the racetrack, give this one to the pickup truck. Going to go 604 with a 9 on the 601 for Brian Hudson. He'll move on to round 2. Michael Frank, couple off the number, goes 670 with an 0 on the 666 dial, 32 on the tree for that machine. Here comes Robert Hambone Copsey. Left side of the Mustang, 688 on the dial. Chad Birch in the Belvedere, 683 on the dial. So Hambone will actually get the start line advantage here over Chad Birch. Birch in the right lane, Copsey in the left lane, and up at the stripe, it'll be Hambone. He's going to take the stripe here, 29-10 out, the stripe between them. 19 light for Copsey, 54 for Birch. Hambone got there first. Moving on to the next round. Bobby Parlett here in the left lane of the Camaro. Troy Queen in the right lane. 542 for the Queen Camaro and a 558 for the Parlett Camaro. Top of the racetrack, Troy Queen's going to take this one. 544 with the 4 on the 42. 91 on the tree. Parlett a little bit later, 117. It was 559 with a 4. So here comes Frank Thompson. He'll be taking on David Metter. Metter in the Camaro. 632 on the dial. Frank Thompson left lane in the 93 Mustang. Start from Metter. And the strike, Thompson. He'll go a little quick. 593 with a 7 on the 596. 39 green on the tree. Metter right on both sides. 14 right on the bottom. 630 with a 3 up at the top end on the 632 dial. Rick Blackburn coming up now. Left lane of the T-Bird. 690 on the dial. Danny Brown here in the right lane with a 598 in the Mustang. Green and green on both sides. Danny Brown with the advantage and at the stripe. Hard on the brakes is Danny Brown, but he's going to not be able to slow it up enough. As Blackburn's going to go 688 on the 690. Brown, 595 with a 1 on a 598. Blackburn moving on. Jordan Stacy, left lane Busa. James Getty, right lane of the Camaro. Getty had a perfect run in top ET last night. $49 light for James Getty. 39 for Stacy. Double breakout. Getty will break up by less, and he'll be the one moving on. As David Milstead will be coming up left side. Darren Payne, right lane of the Demon. 648 on the dial for the Demon. 641 going to the veteran in the left lane Mustang. Top end, give it a Payne. He's going to go 1 off the number. Milstead was 2 off the number. Start lane advantage went actually to Milstead, but by 32 10,000s at the stripe, Darren Payne will get him. Harley Keys coming up left lane, the 68 Camaro, sitting with a 607 dial, and Robert Naffel here in the right lane Nova, 629 on the dial for his machine. I need double enter dragsters to 3 and 4 for your re-entry round, please. Double enter dragsters to 3 and 4 for your re-entry round. Double enter dragsters, lanes 3 and 4 for your re-entry round. Again, double enter dragsters to 3 and 4 for your re-entry round for the Toll Plumbing Top ET. Stevie Dustin left lane, Patrick Cassidy the right lane. Cassidy 680 on the dial, Dustin 746 on the dial. Double 04 light there for Cassidy. You got the throttle game getting played up the top end between the two drivers. Cassidy will take this one. 004 on the bottom was 685 with a 2 up at the top. Dustin 56 on the tree. 748 with a 2 up at the top end. Ralph Finney in the Duster, Dalton Welder in the S10. As over the stripe, the pair will finish off their hits. It's going to be Weltner taking the stripe here on the double breakout. He'll break out by less. It was 47 on the 48. Finney's going to go 27 with a 7 on the 28. Brandon Bachmeyer, left lane the Kawasaki. Jay DeMar right lane in the 65 Chevy Deuce. So Bachmeyer sitting with a 555. Jay DeMar with a 608. Top of the racetrack, Winlight, Bachmeyer's DeMar. Tooth out quick up at the top end. Bachmeyer, not quite sure what happened there. I don't know if he missed something or what, but was 570 with a 4 and a 555. Dwayne Jackson coming up now. Left lane the Hayabusa. Right lane will be Neil Huber. Neil Huber driving the car. 628 on the dial. Jackson just went trip zip on the board, and top of the racetrack. Huber's going to take this one. I don't know if maybe Dwayne had an issue or what, but he was trip zip, and it just went downhill very quickly after that. Looks like the tail kicked out from under him just a little bit. Just saw it on the live stream. There's your next pair going to be coming up here. Left lane will be Freddie Legland. Right lane will be David Keaton. Again, double enter dragsters, 3 and 4. For the 12 plumbing. Top ET re-entry round. Wheels up start for Freddie Legland. Winlight going to David Keaton, right lane. 18 on the tree. Goes 89 with a 7 on the 83. All right, I need all my dragsters. That's all dragsters. Lanes 3 and 4, please. All dragsters. Lanes 3 and 4 for the Toll Plumbing Top ET re-entry round. Again, Toll Plumbing Top ET re-entry round. All dragsters to 3 and 4. Right, Peter getting ready to go. As Kevin's got a couple in the pocket here. Top of the racetrack for the pair. Give this one over to Kivett. He's going to go dead 953 on the tree. In the left lane is Keaton. Goes just a little bit too quick. So Peter Kivett moving on to round number 2. Looks like Brian McLaughlin here in the left lane of the Mustang. Here comes the Sundance once again. 1126 on the car for the Sundance. 602 on the dial from McLaughlin. Top of the racetrack. It's going to be Brian McLaughlin taking this one. The Sundance will go to re-entry as he'll be 5 thou quick up the top end. Bobby Weltner, right lane Firebird, Jonathan Martin in the S10 pickup truck, 590 on the dial for Martin, 625 for Weltner. Clean and green on both sides, 36 for Martin, 64 for Weltner, and up at the stripe on the brakes is Weltner. And it'll be Martin taking this one, 91 on the 90, 36 on the tree. Moving on. Bryce Cornish here in the right lane. Mike Garner left lane, the Chevy Deuce. 617 to a 696 on the respective dials. The 96 orange Rover. The start line advantage going to Bryce Cornish here. Up the stripe. Give it a Cornish. Dead on with a 1 goes Bryce in the Nova. 47 on the tree. Solid run from Bryce. As your final pair coming up will be Kevin Yates, the left lane 78 Fairmount, taking on Ronald Nichols III in the 1980 Malibu. Malibu dialed 755, Kevin with a 606. Hey, AJ, they need you in the winner circle. Start for Yates. And top of the racetrack between the pair, looking like will be the Fairmount. Moving on to the next round at Odenton. 6'11 with a 4, 20 on the tree. Nichols was 35, couple off the number. as we are going back live. Top ET re-entry. As everybody that lost first round racing for an opportunity to get into second round. Robert Keown, left lane, the 67 Cougar with a 579 on the dial. Right lane to be Burt Lewis and the 86 Ranger as we go into re-entry for the Tow Plumbing Top ET. Burt Lewis, the Ranger, the 649 on the dial for that machine, or Robert Keown with a 67 Cougar with the 579. Lewis is all over the place. As Keown's going to take the stripe on this one, but I have no idea what just happened with Lewis. That thing went right, left, and just danced all down the racetrack. As it looks like he's going to take first turn and, who? So Trey Dalton coming up here in the right lane. Quan Spain in the left lane in the Chevette. Spain is going to go 638 on the dial. Trey Dalton with a 566. Wheels up start there for the left lane of Spain. As both drivers lean in green. It'll be Dalton taking the stripe on this one. 2 off the number, 10 on the tree. Moving on to round number 2. Tom Pistol and the wheel stander here in the left lane. The right lane will be Jimmy Bradshaw Jr. making the run here in the Camaro. Winlight, give it up to Tom Pistol. He's going to go 1 off the number 20 on the tree. He'll be moving on to the next round as Tyler Ryan, left lane, the 64 Nova, 691 on the dial for the 19-year-old in the left lane. Right lane to be Steve Cisco Jr. Top of Ryan cutting the light. Top of the racetrack. Give this one to Ryan. 3 thou quick up the top end, but it's double breakout. And Cisco's going to go 45 with a 6 on the 47 dial. As your next pair coming up will be Doug Mincher here in the left lane. The 67 Chevy with a 538. Chris Maloney right lane with the T-Bird. 556. to Maloney. Green light start for Minter. Wind light going to Maloney. He's going to go just off by a hair. Dead 8.29 on the tree was Minter. Not a bad run. Maloney 17 on the tree. One off the number. Goes 560 on the 559. Wayne Palmer, right lane of the Camaro, will be getting a broke by here. As Ray Perry was running back here in the water box, and I can see the puddle of fluid left here. So he was shut off, and hopefully he'll be able to get it fixed. So Wayne Palmer with the 602 going on the solo run here. Top of the racetrack for Palmer. He'll go 604 with a 6 on the hit. So again, a little bit of cleanup here in the water box. We'll be going back live here in a few moments. Sounds like we might have a small scrape here in the water box. Again, it'll only take a few seconds, not much rubber there. So we'll be going back live here in a few moments with the re-entry round here for the Tull Plumbing Top ET. pad. Drivers on the pad, suit up, please. Drivers on the pad, suit up. And we are back live as Jeffrey Jones will be coming up here left lane with the Omni, 558 on the dial. Doug Turner right lane in the Nova, 613 on the dial. Doug Turner taking the stripe here as Jones will end up breaking up by 9 thou with the stripe. He had 36 in the pocket at the line, too, to try to see if he can hold off Turner, but not quite going to be able to do so. As Scott Giordano coming up here, right lane in the vet, taking on Butcher. Giordano going with a 536 dial for that machine. Butcher with a 603. Wheels up start there for Butcher. And top of the racetrack, this one will go to the vet. Dead 2, 18 on the tree. That's a 20 pack for Scott Giordano. The next pair coming up will be John Dustin, left lane of the Mustang, 604 on the dial. Right lane, Chris Bell. Bell with a 625 dial with the pickup truck. Going over to Bell. Top of the racetrack. This one will go to Chris Bell. Dead 2, 006. How about 8-pack for the Bell machine? Dustin, one off the number was 605 on the 604, 16 on the tree. Good run from Dustin, just a better one from Bell. As Larry Boswell will come up here, right lane in the Camaro. Napa side of the racetrack, Jason Overstreet. Here in the right lane, the 73 Vega. Vega dialed 602. Boswell with the 588. Side by side. The wheelie starts and up the stripe, looking like it might be Larry Boswell, and it will be. Goes dead 311 on the tree for a 14 pack for Boswell. Dead 2 was Overstreet, 31 on the tree. Bernard Weaver, left lane, the 84 Daytona, 563 on the dial. Real Skipper with the logo with a 637. And the Daytona's going to have a start line advantage off the line and up the stripe. He will not take this one as Kivett is going to go under. Weaver goes 4th out too quick. Tim Foskey Jr. coming up right lane of the Camaro, taking on Willie Hess Jr. Willie Jr. sitting with a $615, $575 for the Foskey machine. Top of the racetrack, give it to the Camaro. Is going to go 1 under. 576 on the 575, 006 on the tree. Foskey will be moving on to the next round. Jimmy Stewart, right lane of the Camaro. Kenny Dodson, left lane in the 1996 Monte Carlo. 518 for the Camaro. And good race, top of the racetrack. This one will go over to Jimmy Stewart on the double breakout. He'll break out by less, and he's going to move on. Vinny Guido, left lane in the Nova. Right lane will be Alan Thatcher with the Vega. Green lights, actually only a green light for Thatcher, not for the pair on this one. Guido's going to go 13 right on the bottom. Dead zero for Guido. He's going to be mad at that one. Thatcher, 36 with a 5 on the 38. Track. This one will not be the 66. It'll be the 87 Mustang. As Adam Douglas moving to the next round. And it looks like Douglas may have left a little something back here. Roll Chambers Sr. coming up here, right lane, the 95 Cutlass, taking on Kevin Williams. One is going to launch clean, 621 on the dial for that machine, 509 for the Cutlass. And over the stripe, it will be the Cutlass. 510 with an O, 509 on the dial, 27 on the tree. Moving on to round number 2. John Lynn Edwards, right lane S10. Corey Dorsey, left lane, the 2009 GXP. 506 on dial for that machine, and a 643 going to Edwards. Going to Edwards. Looks like issues there for the GXP and top end. Edwards notices it. Goes 654 with an 8 on the 43, 30 on the tree. Dorsey might be taking first turn. And it looks like the GXP will take first turn. As we are all clear, so the next pair will be Quan Spade in the Chevette, 641. Robert Keown, far side, 583. Quan Spain will take the stripe here as Keown runs it out the back, goes 581 with a 5 on the 83 dial. Because I need my Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster re-entry. I need 7, 8, 9-year-olds to lane number 9, all of their ages to lane 8. Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster re-entry. That's 7, 8, and 9-year-olds to lane number 9, all of their ages to lane 8. Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters for your re-entry round. I need 7, 8, and 9-year-olds to lane number 9, all of their ages to lane 8. The next pair coming up will be Logan Ryan here, left lane of the Novo, right lane Travis Laster. Laster with a 473, Ryan with a 690. Laster trip zip on the bottom side. As Logan Ryan try to cut a light, goes right on the bottom. Laster's going to be moving on with the 2019 Elite Chassis Dragsters. Your next pair coming up will be Jackson Waters, left lane, Frank Lacates in the right lane. So Lacates in the right lane, down 456. Waters left lane, 476. So it'll be 2/10 going to the left lane. One like going to Jackson Waters on that one. Better reaction time, a little better on the dial. Kyle Korteski, left lane, the 2019 American Chassis Dragster, taking on Robbie Hamilton. Hamilton in the right lane, the 02 S&H Chassis Dragster. AutoFab Racing on board. 479 on the dial for Robbie Hamilton, and a 455 going over the far side of Korteski. So it's Koretsky rolling in with the 2019 American Chassis Dragster. 3-stage bulbs on for that machine. Hamilton doing the same. Koretsky 002 on the tree and up with a stripe. He'll take this one as it will be a double breakout. He's going to break up by less and move on. And so break out by 7 thou compared to Hamilton. Breaks up by a couple numbers, goes 476 with the 6 on the 479. Again, Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters, you guys have been called to the lanes for your re-entry round. Again, Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters, you've been called to the lanes for your re-entry round. 7, 8, 9-year-olds, you'll be in lane number 9, all of their ages in lane 8. Again, 7, 8, 9-year-olds to lane number 9, all of their ages to lane 8. Here comes just Jerry. Jerry Langley, the 09 American Chassis Dragster, down 473. Ray Snoots, deep in eliminations last night, here in a re-entry this morning. 486 on the dial for that machine. Actually, I should say this afternoon. Ray Snoots with the start line advantage, topping the racetrack. Ray's back in the show. He's going to go down with an 8-12 on the tree, 20 pack for Ray Snoots. So Jenna Martin, right lane, the 97 Racecraft Chassis Dragster, dialed 473. Allison Lloyd on the far side with a 451. Pre-stage bulbs on for Martin, waiting for Allison Lloyd to turn on hers. Pre-stage bulbs on now for the Lloyd machine. Martin's in. Waiting on Lloyd. Allison Lloyd with the start line advantage. Up with the stripe, it'll be Allison Lloyd moving on to round number 2. One off the numbers. Martin was literally a thou too quick. Was out front by 10 at the top end. Joseph Martin will be in the right lane, 480 on the dial. Left lane will be Derek Simpson, 473. So Simpson 473, Martin 480 on their respective dials here for the Dragsters as we continue on with the top ET. And up to the stripe, this one will go over to Derek Simpson as he's going to get himself back on the show. Joseph Martin breaks out by a foul. Hit 7 in the pocket at the line. So Bruce Hensley coming up left lane, the 07 Cressman chassis dragster with a 447 dial. Right lane will be Severin Johnson, 2012 undercover chassis dragster, sitting with a 464. .001 on the tree is Bruce Hensley, top on the racetrack. This one will go over to Hensley. Dead on with a 6 for that machine. Dead 7 for Johnson. Bruce Hensley putting together a 7-pack on the hit there. So Mickey Nelson coming up here in the left lane, the 2016 American Chassis Dragster taking on Darren Locke with his 07 model. Lott's sitting with a 476 on the dial. Nelson with a 485. Drivers in, lights coming down, and here we go. 5 in the pocket going over to Mickey Nelson, and up at the stripe. This one will go dead 1. Mickey Nelson, 24 on the tree, 25 pack for Nelson. How about Lots was dead 0, 29 on the tree. Good run by both drivers. 4th thou with the stripe between them. Jeff Grote, left side, 07 Miller Chassis Dragster taking on Candy Dairy. Dairy here in the right lane with a 462 dial. Jeff Grote left side with a 474 dial. Jeff Grote top of the racetrack, dead 7. 009 on the bottom side. Candy Dairy was dead 4. 001 on the red side on the trees. So Jeff Grote moves on to the next round. So Jason Hoff coming up left lane. The Chris Bishop machine here in the right lane. $485 on the dial for Bishop. And $432 on the dial for Hoff. Bishop topping the racetrack between the dragsters. It'll be Hoff taking the stripe, dead 9, 004 on the tree. Bishop was 12 on the light. 9th out quick up the top end of the racetrack. Even going dead 0, that would have been a really close race there for Bishop to win. But McGowan coming up left lane, the 2011 Page chassis dragster taking on Michael Shoup. Michael Shoup, new dragster for this machine, 2020 Miller chassis dragster. Michael Shoup taking the stripe here. His buddy McGowan goes 12 right on the bottom. He'll go dead 2 over the top. Shoup 6th out quick over the stripe. Michael Shoup moving on to the next round. Next pair coming up on the right lane will be Jeff Serra at a Summer Duck with a 472 dial. 464 dial going over Tom Dauber. Dauber, the 2011 dragster based out of New Jersey. Starting line advantage will go to Jeff Serra here in the right lane of the racetrack as Dauber wasting no time going straight in. Serra's in. Last one down. Dauber with the starting line advantage, and at the stripe he will take this one dead 0. 11 on the tree for that machine. Serra was dead 4. 16 on the tree. 11 pack beats a 20 pack. Matt Shapiro coming up here on the right lane. 462 on the dial for that machine. Burt Lewis in the left lane going with the 650. Last time we saw the pickup truck up here, this thing was skating. Not quite sure if there was an issue with it in the right lane or what, but it came up and it just went right and left and danced the whole way down the racetrack. So let's see if Bruce can get to the straight this time. It was straight. Still looked a little odd though to me. Matt Shapiro will take the stripe on this one. He's 089 on the bottom side. Lewis was 001 on the red side. And the red light being the major difference for this run. Next pair going to be coming up. It looks like it'll be Bobby Jones in the right lane. 2011 Racecraft chassis dragster taking on Matthew Edwards. Edwards left lane of the dragster, 498 on the dial. Bobby Jones right lane, 2011 Racecraft chassis dragster, 504 dial. So Bobby Jones in the right lane, Matt Edwards here in the left lane. The little weight tree there for Bobby Jones trying to take out the Edwards machine, and he will, as Jones will go to round 2. Edwards going back to the trailer. So your next pair coming up will be Amanda Mistorvik here in the right lane of the racetrack, taking on Terrell Sinkler. So Amanda, getting ready to go here in the right lane of the racetrack. Win leg comes on for Terrell Sinkler. 009 on the tree here. Goes 474 with a 9 on the hit. He's going to be moving on to round 2. Amanda going back to the trailer. Bill Werder's here in the left lane, taking on Willie Hess Sr. So Willie Hess, the right lane, the Miller Chassis Dragster. 466 on the dial for that machine. Werder's left lane with a 477. Three-stage bulbs on for the pair. Double 08 tree there for Orders. Top of the racetrack. This one will go to Willie Hess, as it looks like issues there for the Orders machine. Double 06 tree there for Mike Cockrell, and over the stripe. 467.7 on the 68. Speed Limited ET Series Summer Blowout will be held June 27th through the 28th. This event has been added for all of our value ET Series racers and will be the first points race of the 2020 season. The event brings elevated purses and valuable championship points in one doubleheader weekend. Spring Blowout has $5,000 to win in Top ET each day, along with $2,000 to win in Mod ET each day and $500 to win in the Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters. ET racers, be sure not to miss this awesome weekend of stellar racing. And here we go, Eliminations. back once again, at least for the re-entry version for the Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters. We're going to the one and only re-entry round. Trying to see who can move on to round number 2. So Jackson Cusick coming up here in the left lane. Jr Douglas here in the right lane. Cusick's going to be dialed 11.90. So will Douglas. So Douglas and Cusick, both out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, just up the road. Les coming down for the pair. Start line advantage going to Jackson Cusick in the left lane of the racetrack. Win light coming on for Jackson Cusick, as Douglas was just a little bit quick up at the top end, goes 11.88 with an O on the 11.90 dial. All right, so Michael Boswell coming up, left lane. 12.05 on the dial for this machine. As the 7 and 9-year-olds are separated, so one is left, and then they get merged in with the big kids. Top of the racetrack for Boswell. 12.45 with a 5.51 miles an hour. And you're going to have Gage Farrell and Dylan Witherow coming up next. Both drivers sent in 790 on the dial. Farrell in the left lane with the 2010 Ken Kier chassis dragster. Right lane, Dylan Witherow, the 2015 half-scale chassis. Gage Farrell will be taking the win here. Dylan Witherow will be done for the day. Goes 009 right on the bottom side. Elizabeth Finnemore coming up here in the left lane. The 08 Mike Boss chassis, 790 on the dial. Chase Huber right lane, 805 for the 2010 half-scale chassis dragster. As the pre-stage bulbs get turned on for the Huber machine. All right, I need my double entered Mighty T cars for your re-entry round to lanes 3 and 4. Double entered Mighty T cars for your re-entry round to 3 and 4. That's double entered cars for the Ultra Trailer Sales Mighty T lanes 3 and 4. This is for your re-entry round. Top of the racetrack here, the throttle getting played with by Chase Huber, as it'll be Lizzie Fenimore taking the stripe here, dead 6. Huber too quick up at the top end. Winciana needs the lanes 3 and 4. Mighty T for your re-entry round. Next pair coming up, Seth Goddard, left lane 793, right lane Keith Riddle 760. All on the dial for the 2010 Mike Boss chassis dragster. Top of the racetrack, give this one over to Keith Riddle on the double breakout. He'll break out by less, and he'll be the one moving on to the next round. All right, I need all of mine now for your re-entry round. Lanes 3 and 4, please. All of Mighty T for the Ultra Trailer Sales Mighty T re-entry round to 3 and 4. Again, all of my cars for your re-entry round for Ultra Trailer Sales Mighty T to 3 and 4. Logan Gardner, Jalen Ward getting ready to go head-to-head here. Ward in the left lane with a 799. Gardner right lane 791. Top of the racetrack, this one will go to Jalen Ward. As she's going to be closer to her dial in 78 on the tree. 1 off the number, 8 double over the 1 on the 799. Gardner was 68 on the tree, but 796 with a 7 on the 791. So Jillian Matera coming up left lane, the 03 half scale. Right lane, Damian Waters. 2015 Mike Boss chassis dragster, 790 on the dial for that machine, 796 for Matera. Starting line advantage by 5 going to Waters. Top of the racetrack. Joe Matera's going to be moving on. So round number 2, dead 4, 50 on the light. Waters, not bad. 45 on the tree, was 93 on the 90. So Kaylin Barnes in the right lane taking on Kaylin Keys. Top end of the racetrack. Give it to Barnes. Moving on to round number 2. 1 off the number. Good light. 36 on the tree. Keys 68 on the tree in the left lane. Ends up running out the back door. 992 with a 9 on a 1001 dial. Next pair coming up will be Hunter Grote taking on Hannah Frank. Now, Hunter Grote had an issue earlier and was actually pushed back. Hannah Frank making the run here in the left lane. See if Hunter Grote has got that issue figured out now. Top of the racetrack for the pair. It'll be Hunter Grote taking the stripe, 39 on the tree. 794 with an 8. It was 1/10,000th at the stripe, but Hannah Frank was breaking out up the top end. Was 792 with the 7 on the 794. Was a little bit later on the tree than she would have liked. Cameron Buckler coming up here in the right lane. Riley Copsey in the left lane. As Copsey's going to be 832 on the dot for that machine. Cameron Buckler with a 1072. Trip zip on the board for Riley Copsey. Top of the racetrack. Let's see. She's going to go 835 with a 5. Cameron Buckler, red on the bottom, runs out too quick up at the top, and she will be done for the day. Mackenzie Williams. Right lane, Nicole Caton here in the left lane. Caton sitting 890 on the dial. Williams 871 on the dial for that machine. Top of the racetrack, this one will be Mackenzie Williams. 45 on the tree, 1 off the number. She's going to be moving on to round number 2. So Ariana Bachmeyer here in the right lane taking on Zach Parlett. Good matchup coming up here. These two drivers trying to get back in round number 2. .004 for Bachmeyer, 24 on the tree there for Parlett. And the one light will get turned on for Parlett, who's going to go dead on with the 124 on the tree. Bachmeyer with a solid run was .004. Was a little bit too quick up the top end, though. 889 with a 5 on the 892 dial. Abby Normant coming up the left lane, taking on the two-toe Joe machine of Jordan Denny. Denny in the right lane. Jordan Denny. Right lane, 867 on the dial. Abby Norman, 913. Had a perfect light earlier. All right, light start for Abby Norman. Green light start for Jordan Denny. Jordan will be getting back to the show. 865-0 up at the top end. So half the field was eliminated. A quarter is back in. And we are getting ready to go into the Ultra Trailer Sales Mod ET re-entry round. As we are ready to go, Rick Blackburn, left lane of the T-Bird, 688 on the dial. Mike Jackson, right lane of the Camaro, going with a 576. Green light starts for the pair. Start line advantage going to Blackburn of the T-Bird. Top of the racetrack. This one will go over to the Camaro. He's going to go 77 with a 5 for Mike Jackson on the 76. Blackburn a little quick by 8 thou. Amber Hansen coming up the left lane. The 1980 Mustang 674 on the dial. For that machine, right lane will be Alan Thatcher. Alan Thatcher in the 71 Vega, dialed 636. Hansen with a 674. Top of the racetrack, win light going over to Alan Thatcher in the Vega. It's going to be 638 with a 6 on the 36. 33 on the tree. Hansen, not a bad run for her, 47. Goes 676 with a 6 on the 74 dial, but she'll be going to the trailer. Legland carrying the tires high on that one. As it looks like it'll be DeMar the Chevy Deuce, and it will be dead 7, 004 on the tree. DeMar's going to be moving on to round number 2. Ronald Nichols III coming up right lane in the Malibu, taking on Johnny Birch in the Challenger. Birch dialed 713, Nichols 760. Top of the racetrack, looking like it might be the Malibu. It will be. You hear that little bit of a throttle whop up of the stripe. 21 on the tree goes Nichols. 761 with a 6 on the 760 dial. Moving on. Herb Weltner Jr. left lane 635. Don Bauer with a 742. As I just found out, Joe Goldie, you will be the buy. Joe Goldie, you will be the buy for top. Joe Goldie, you will be the buy for top ET. Also, I need double entered door cars. Double entered door cars. I need you guys to 1 and 2, please. Double entered door cars for the Total Plumbing top ET second round eliminator. We need you guys up here, please. Again, second round. Top ET, double entered door cars, second round. Don Bauer taking the stripe there over Weltner, who ends up going 8th out too quick. Again, double entered door cars for the Total Plumbing top ET to lanes 1 and 2. Again, double entered door cars to 1 and 2. So David Hoffman and Bobby Weltner getting ready to go at it. Hoffman in the right lane. If the throttle game up at the top end, will be Hoffman taking the stripe here. As Chad Roach will be in the right lane taking on Jordan Stacy. Stacy the Belvedere with the 679. Stacy the left lane Hayabusa 2019 model with a 574 dial. Chad's got almost a sense between him and Stacy, and up at the stripe. He'll use it. He's going to be moving on to the next round as Jordan Stacy, 147 on the tree, was 584 on the 74. And Chad Birch was out of the throttle, 682 with a 7, 679 on the dial, 44 on the tree. He's moving on. So David Milstead taking on Danny Brown. Milstead left lane, the 87 Mustang. Brown, the right lane, 88 Mustang. Green light for Milstead, red light for Brown, and top of the racetrack. Milstead will go 6th out quick, but again, 15 green. Brown was 16 red on the bottom side. Harley Keys come up left lane of the Camaro. Right lane to be a Robert Naffel. Naffel sitting with a 631 dial on the Nova. Keys with a 598 dial on the Camaro. Waiting for Naffel. He's in. Top end of the racetrack. This one will go over to Harley Keys on the double breakout. He'll break up by less, and he'll be the one moving on. Brian Hudson, Joe Goldie. Joe Goldie sitting with a 696. Brian Hudson with a 601. There goes the pickup truck. Leaving late again. Joe Goldie cutting the light. Top of the racetrack on the brakes. Joe Goldie moving on to the next round. 699 with a 9, 90 miles an hour. 696 on the dial, 14 on the tree. Hudson off the number. And yeah, he goes 6:06 on the 86. Reaction time on a 6:01 now, so he'll be going to the trailer. Brad Keaton coming up here on the right lane, the 66 Nova. Left lane will be John Miller. John Miller, the 88 Mustang, 6:03 on the dial. Keaton with a 588 dial. Big red light start for John Miller. He'll go dead 8. And it'll be Brad Keaton still moving on to the next round. 40 on the green side, 5 thou quick up at the top end. Up start there for Jeffrey Brackett. David Metter in the right lane, and it's looking like it might be Chainlink taking the stripe, and it will be. 6:32 with a 4, 102 on the mile an hour. And he'll be moving on. Is coming up next will be Dwayne Jackson. Left lane, Michelle Nelson here in the right lane. Michelle Nelson, 121 red. Dwayne Jackson back in the show. I need all my second round door cars for the Tall Plumbing Top ET to 1 and 2. All door cars to 1 and 2, please. All door cars for the Tall Plumbing Top ET to 1 and 2. As Joe Thompson be coming up left lane in the Mustang, 781 on the dial. Ralph Finney right lane in the Duster, 726 on the dial. Starting line advantage going to Finney. And it's looking like it's going to be Thompson, and it's not even going to be close. So Keith Simpkins, left lane, driving Brian McLaughlin's Mustang, be taking on AJ Jenkins, who is driving his actual Mustang. Pre-stage bulbs on for the pair. Top of the racetrack, it will be the Simpkins Mustang in the left lane, taking the stripe, goes quick up the top end. 18 green on the bottom. AJ Jenkins a little early, 29 on the red side. Next pair coming up will be Adam Douglas Jr. on the motorcycle. Mike Gardner, left lane, the 67 Chevy 2. As the one light will get turned on here for Mike Gardner, Adam Douglas was quick, 699, 095 on the red side on the bottom. Gardner was quick up to the top, 613 with a 2 on the 615 dot. Your next pair coming up. Brandon Bachmeyer, 2013 Kawasaki, right lane to be Freddie Legland. And the Chevelle, as this Chevelle likes to carry the tires once it launches off the line. $587 for Legland, $555 for the Bachmeyer machine. Red light start there for Legland. Bachmeyer's back in the show. Cut a good light too, 18. A little quick up at the top, 549 with the 4 on the 555. So Ronald Nichols, the third in the left lane. Alan Thatcher here in the right lane. Clean and green on both sides of the racetrack with Nichols and the Malibu having the start line advantage. And up at the stripe, it'll be Thatcher. Nichols is going to give this one back. So Dwayne Jackson on the Busa, Tommy O'Reilly left lane of the Vega, and the final pair here. The Ultra Trailer Sales Mod GT re-entry round. Dwayne Jackson going to go 21 on the tree. Top of the racetrack, will he get the stripe? He will. Dwayne Jackson's going to be back in the show. As the motorcycle's cutting some good lights here in the re-entry round. Once again, all door cars you have been called for your second round. And all door cars you have been called for second round. Once again, all door cars you have been called. Another reminder, of course, our summer blowout for the Speed Limited ET Series, June 27th through the 28th. Of course, $5,000 to win in Top ET, $2,000 in Mod, $500 in the Hubbell Motorsports Jr Dragsters. That's Saturday and Sunday. Valuable championship points on the line also. And here we go, second round of the Toll Plumbing Top ET 10K race. It's half the field eliminated, a quarterback in, and we're going to half the field once again. As Trey Dalton will be coming up in the right lane, Sean Lewis in the left lane, Nova. 5:42 on the dot for Lewis and a 5:67 for Trey Dalton. Went like it's turned on for Sean Lewis, goes 007 on the tree. Dalton was 079. And I think that pretty much is all I need to say on that one. This next pair will be coming up, Tom Pistol in the wheel stander. Coors Light side of the racetrack, taking on Shane Jett, the 86 Monte Carlo. On the Napa side of the racetrack, Jett with a 567, 617 on the dial for the Pistol machine. 007 tree there for Pistol, Oats and Light for Jett, and at the stripe, it'll be Shane Jett taking this one as Pistol. Goes a little quick, goes 614 with a 5 on a 617 dial. So Danny Matera left lane, the 77 Vega, Anthony Wellen. Right lane, the 66 Opal. As Danny Matera is going to be moving on to round number 3. As Anthony Wellen, 27, right on the bottom side. Slick Vic Gordy, left lane, the 87 Cavalier. Right lane to be Will Kivett. Full Kiv, the 1970 Nova, 639 on the dial. Vic Gordy with a 560. Starts from both sides with Slick Vic on the start line advantage. In top of the racetrack, it'll be the Cavalier Dead 3, 009 on the tree. 12 pack for Vic Gordy. Larry Boswell coming up right lane of the Camaro. Bruce Thomas left lane here in the 91 S10. Larry Boswell is going to take the... Larry Boswell will take the stripe on this one. Dead 8, 002 on the tree. Bruce Thomas was 002 on the red side. Dead 0. Here comes one of my personal favorite cars out here, Doug Ferrace, right lane to the 63 Corvette with a 459 dial. Joey Harrison in the Mustang, 612. I'd say it's Chevy versus Ford matchup, but it's kind of more like a street car versus a pro mod, basically. So the 427 cubic inch blown Corvette. Top of the racetrack. Give it to the vet. Dead 3, 19 on the tree. Harrison was dead 1, 26 on the tree. 5,000 with a stripe between them. Only in bracket racing will you ever see something like that. So Wayne Palmer, right lane. Robert Keown here in the left lane. Keown in the Cougar, 579 on the dial. Palmer, the Camaro with a 603. Palmer, top of the racetrack, may be able to take this one, and will on the double breakout. He'll break out by less, and he'll be the one moving on. The mayor of Budds Creek in the right lane, Don Thomas in the left lane. It looks like Charlie Yingling will be going to the trailer. Both drivers going 33, but Yingling on the red side, as Thomas will be moving on to round number 2. Remember, Junior Dragsters, your parents do need to come up with you at bare minimum. But again, junior parents, you're the ones that need to come up to collect the checks, because W-9s and other payout info do need to be filled out. So again, if you are in the money rounds later today for the Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters, you do need to have your parents come up with you, drivers, in order to fill out all the paperwork. Tyler Ryan and Wesley Washington are going down the racetrack top end. Give this one to the Nova. Going to take out the Mustang. 26 on the tree, 94 with a 6 on the 92 dial. It'll be Tyler Ryan moving on. Kyle Koretsky here in the right lane, S10, taking on Tony Graves. Wheels up start there for the S10, setting it down, top of the racetrack. On the brakes is Koretsky. He'll be moving on 5/10 thousandths at the stripe on the brakes for Koretsky. He'll be moving on as Graves goes dead 230 on the tree. One off the number was Koretsky there. Mike Nelson, left lane, the 81 Camaro, 544 on the dial. Milstead, right lane, 590 on the dial. As it'll be clean and green on both sides of the racetrack and over the top end. And it'll be Mike Nelson, dead 8, 12 on the tree for the 20-pack. Milstead, couple off the number there, 592 with a 1 on the 026 reaction time. So Rob Leipziger coming up left lane in the 1980 Corvette, 535 on the dial for that machine, taking on Dick Stocksdale Jr. in the 69 Chevelle with a 667 on the dial. I need 1 and 2 to pull forward, keep it tight, please. 1 and 2, pull forward, keep it tight. Again, 1 and 2, pull forward, keep it tight. Win light coming on for Stocksdale Leipziger. Way quick, 530 with a 2 on the 535 dial. Kevin Pollard here in the right lane. 537 on the dial. Left lane will be Wes Weaver with a 539. Red light start there for Kevin Pollard on the bottom side. Wes Weaver moving on to round number 3. 25 on the light. 2 thought quick over the top end. Not too big of a deal there. Tony Toll, the 71 Vega. Right side of the racetrack, 544 on the dial for his machine. 629 for David Owen in the left lane Camaro. Top of the racetrack, David Owen. As Tony Toll goes right on the bottom side, 007. Earl Chambers Sr., left lane, the 95 Cutlass, 509 on the dial. Right lane will be Doug Turner in the 65 Nova. When light, Oral Chambers Sr. is Turner out the back door. Way too quick. Goes 6'11 with a 6 on a 6'14. Does that mean my double enter dragsters? Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters to 1 and 2. Once again, double enter dragsters lanes 1 and 2. This is for round 2. Again, double enter dragsters lanes 1 and 2 for round 2. For the Toll Plumbing Top ET second round eliminator. Top of the racetrack, the Chevette's going to be moving on. 002 on the tree, 1 off the number. Matera was in basically the same boat, being 1 off the number. 21 on the tree, though. Jonathan Edwards here in the left lane. Colby Imes in the right lane. Imes in the Demon. 582 on the dial. Edwards in the left lane. 643 on the dial. Start from Colby Imes, 001, ran on a hard break. They go a little quick up at the top end. Jonathan Edwards will go dead 8 in the left lane. Chris Maloney in the right lane, the 89 T-Bird. Larry Blair Sr., left lane in the Vega. 559 on the dial for the T-Bird, 586 for Blair. Red light start for Larry Blair in the Vega. As Maloney, 23 on the green side. 562 with the 6 on the 559 down. Not too bad. Blair was 589 with a no on a 586. 005 on the right on the bottom, though. John Madison out here. Racing in the right lane, 694 on the dial. Bob Murphy, left lane, 625 on the dial for the Nova. Madison in the right lane blew his duster up last night in eliminations. Dead 9, 008 on the tree. He's going to be moving on. Alan Thatcher, the 71 Vega, dialed 635. John Myers, right lane S10 with a 594. As David Tanner, right lane, the 67 Chevy Deuce, taking on Sean Lewis, who's out here in his 68 Chevelle. 542 on the dot for the Lewis machine. Tanner with a 710. There for Tanner, trying to hold off the Chevelle, and a lot of smoke out of the Chevy Deuce. And I can see the trail from here. That is going to be an interesting cleanup, and it's going to take a while from what I'm seeing. But it looks like he's trying to pull over at least. But, yep, I can definitely see it from here. We're going to be down for a couple minutes, most likely. I do want to give a shout out, though, to Tanner. I could see he definitely safely pulled the car over as quickly and safely as he could. I will give him a shout out for that. I know that it did start early, but he did pull it off instead of going it all the way down through the shutdown. So, Tanner, I do want to give you a shout out and thank you for that at least. So, we're going to try to get this cleaned up as quickly and safely as quickly as we can to be going back live here, hopefully shortly. I need John Myers to suite 103, please. John Myers to 103. John Myers to suite 103. So the team currently working on getting the track cleaned up after David Tanner's expiring motor. So hopefully we'll be going back live here shortly. The one thing that we do take pride in is getting the track in almost better shape in some cases than what it was before. So we're going to get this going as they got the scrubbers out there, the rotator, the tire drag, everything's out there right now working to try to get the track ready. We will be going back live here as soon as we possibly can. Probably won't be too much longer, to be honest with you. Also, another reminder, a couple weekends from now, the Speed Unlimited ET Series Summer Blowout will be held June 27th through the 28th. As this event will be added for our valued ET Series racers and will be the first points race of the season. The event brings elevated purses and valuable championship points in one doubleheader weekend. The Spring Blowout has $5,000 to win in Top ET, $2,000 to win in Mod ET, $500 to win in the Hub of Motorsports Junior Dragsters each day. ET racers, be sure not to miss this awesome weekend of racing. Once again, that is going down June 27th through the 28th. Also next weekend, got a pair of Test and Tunes. Saturday, June 13th and Sunday, June 14th. Both of these will have $1,000 to win. ET Combo Shootout 8th Mile Gamblers Race. And of course, on Saturday, a little something extra added to it. Big rigs and pickup trucks along with SUVs will have a class for those. As big rigs will have one class, the pickup trucks and the SUVs will have one combined class for those two, along with $200 to win and a trophy awarded to the winners of those two classes. That was supposed to be the Truck Mania weekend, which has been shifted to September 13th. Of course, right now, the July schedule is still kind of going on as scheduled at this moment. Keep an eye out in case there are any updates. We will have those out on all of our channels with the social media aspect, of course, Facebook, Instagram. Got Twitter going, by the way, fun fact. So if you're a big Twitter user, you can follow us on Twitter. Of course, also the website. Anywhere else that we can think of, again, with everything else kind of going on with COVID-19 still and all of that, there are potential still schedule adjustments that may be made. Of course, with Jet Wars, PDRA, a lot of other events in July. Hopefully everything's going to be able to go without a hitch, but again, you never know as of right now. Just keep an eye out on all the channels. We'll be making announcements and probably having a meeting on that here within the next couple of weeks, and we'll get that information out to you guys as quickly as we can. If you hear nothing, everything's pretty much good to go then. If you hear something, then obviously adjustments will be made. I need drivers on the pad to suit up, please. Drivers on the pad, suit up. Drivers on the pad, suit up, please. Drivers on the pad, suit up. All right, the cleanup is complete. Not near as long as what we expected. Like I said, staff here is pretty good. Track is back in solid shape, it looks like, and it looks pretty good from here from what I can tell. So we are firing them back up, and let's just send a wheel stander down to the left lane with Tom Pistol. So Tom Pistol in the left lane will be taking on David Weitzel. Weitzel here in the right lane, the 92 S10 pickup trucks going 594 on the dial for that machine, 613 for the Pistol machine. All right, I need all of my dragsters now to lanes 1 and 2, please. All dragsters lanes 1 and 2. This will be for your second round eliminations. Again, all dragsters, you have now been called for the Toll Plumbing Top ET second round eliminator. Again, all dragsters, come on down. So wheels up, side by side start as we see the Weitzel machine going A to B. On the brakes, easy win. David Weitzel is going to be moving on. 003 on the tree for that machine. Goes 593 with a 5 on the 594. Pistol, I think that might be his best pass of the weekend with a 611, with a 613 on the dial. Adam Douglas coming up left lane, the 87 Mustang, 665 on the dial. Tim Foskey Jr. in the right lane with a 574. So Foskey in the Camaro, sticking tower side here. Adam Douglas hoping he can try to change a little bit of that luck he's had. He's going to roll it in deep. Green light start for Douglas and a red light start for Foskey. So Adam Douglas will move on to the next round. And he's going to go 687 with a 3 on the 665. 007 on the tree, though. As again, when he rolled it in deep, you get a little, usually a better reaction time if you roll it in deep, but you generally don't have as much on the mile an hour or generally as good of an ET in some cases, which chances are that attributed a little bit more to him lifting more than anything. Danny Matera in the left lane, the 77 Vega, taking on Steven Truitt. Truitt in the right lane, getting ready to run. Once again, all dragsters, you've been called to lanes 1 and 2. All dragsters, you have been called to lanes 1 and 2 for your second round eliminator. All dragsters, lanes 1 and 2 for your second round eliminator. Matera dealt 585 in the left lane with Vega. Truitt in the right lane with a 588. Clean and green on both sides of the racetrack. Truitt with the advantage and up with the stripe. It's going to be Truitt. He's going to be moving on to round number 3. 2 off the number, 10 on the tree. He's moving on. All right, so just got word. T-shirts are now 2 for $10. Again, 2 for $10. They've got, looks like 3 youth large t-shirts left, or 3 different styles, I'm assuming, plus adult sizes with small, medium, large, and extra large. Those are the only ones that are currently on sale. Again, it's 2 for $10. If you want to grab a t-shirt, right here behind the tower, right in front of the tech shed. Come on down. As, again, Stephen Truitt taking the win there in the right lane. As Scott Giordano, right lane, the 57 Corvette, taking on Charles Brunson, the 4th. Brunson on the far side with the S10. Giordano, tower side with the Super Gas Corvette. You hear that throttle stop for Giordano get activated as soon as it launches, and up with the stripe, he'll finish the hit with another stripe. 540 with a 2 on the 535, 19 on the tree, as again he lifted early. Brunson was 109 on the tree, dead 5 up at the top end of the racetrack. Here comes Roscoe with the wheel stander, the Nova. Here on the Napa side of the racetrack, Greg Thompson getting ready to make his hit, and his opponent will be Bobby Matera in the Buick. Matera with a 564 dial, Thompson with a 641. Wheels up start there for Thompson. Roscoe's going to be moving on to round number 2. There's a couple of 1 red light start for Bobby Matera, and he's going to go dead 4 up at the top end of the racetrack. Dead 2 was Roscoe. Thompson moving on. Round number 3. There's Jimmy Stewart coming up now. The 02 Camaro taking on Chris Bell in the pickup. As once again, all dragsters, you have been called now to lanes 1 and 2 for your second round eliminator. All dragsters, you have been called for round number 2 for your second round eliminator. All dragsters, round 2, second round. Again, all dragsters for the Toll Plumbing Top ET second round eliminator, you have been called. All right, so let's see here with Jimmy Stewart in the right lane, Chris Bell in the left lane, the pickup truck. As we're going 516 on the dial for Stewart, 625 on the dial for the Bell machine. Start line advantage going to the Camaro and up at the stripe. Not going to be the Camaro. Camaro's way off the number, almost half a second off the number. 568 with a 2 on a 516 dial. Bell goes 630 with a 6 on a 625. Although if Stewart maybe didn't shift or missed a shift or what, but it'll be Dustin Stocksdale, your King of the Creek winner, here on the right lane of the racetrack. Will Kivett in the left lane. Stocksdale won last night, won again already this morning in the runoff. Got a bunch of good stuff from a lot of the great sponsors that we have here for this weekend's race. As he's going straight into the full stage, Will Kivett on the Nova going to be following right behind him. Start line advantage going to the wagon. And up with a stripe on the brakes. Give it to Stocksdale. Dead 1, 19 on the tree, 20 pack for Dustin. That thing is deadly, I'm telling you. Woo, baby. Bill Warders, you're needed to suite 103. Bill Warders, you're needed to suite 103, please. Bill Warders, you're needed to suite 103. Hey, Daryl. Daryl. Hi. As Wayne Palmer, Larry Boswell going down the racetrack. Wayne Palmer goes trip zip on the board. 1 off the number, 604 with a 3 on the 603 dial. Dead 5 goes Boswell, 31 on the tree, but a trip zip from Wayne Palmer is going to be helping him to move on to round number 3. Anthony Wellen, right lane, the 66 Opel, taking on Tony Tull, the 71 Vega. 544 on the dial for the Tull machine, 561 for Anthony Wellen. As we continue on here with second round eliminations. Full stage lights here for the right lane of Wellen. Tull's in. Lights going down. Waiting green on both sides. 5,000 separation, giving the advantage to Wellen. Top of the racetrack. Double breakout. Anthony Wellen will take this one. He'll break out by less. He's going to go 560 with a 9 on the 61. Tull goes 543 with a 7 on the 544. Wellen will move on to the next round. So Trey Dalton coming up here in the right lane. Slick Vic Gordy. In the left lane of the racetrack with the 87 Hatchback Cavalier. 560 on the dial for that machine. 566 for Dalton. Slick Vic wasting no time getting staged. Trey Dalton right behind. Lights coming down. Slick Vic chopping down a light. Top of the racetrack. Will he run the number? He's going to get out of it just a hair early. 562 with a 6 on the 560 dial. 004 on the tree for Slick Vic. Dalton, 22. Also played with a throttle. Was 568 with a 1 on the 566. Terrell Sinkler here in the left lane, the 07 Miller Chassis Dragster, 522 on the dial. Mike Cockrell, right lane with a 468. So both drivers getting ready to go. Sinkler and Cockrell both pre-staging. Cockrell, 19 light there for Sinkler. As we go on with the dragsters, it'll be Terrell Sinkler moving on to round number 3. Mike Cockrell going to the trailer. 11 light for Cockrell. He was there 471 with a 1 on the run, 468 on the dial. Sinkler was 523 with a 1, 19 on the tree, 522 on the dial for that machine. Scott Albrecht, left lane, 2011 Racetech Chassis Dragster, taking on Andy Lloyd here in the 08 Racetech Chassis Dragster. Lloyd with a 451, Albrecht with a 453. Andy Lloyd's in trouble. Top of the racetrack. This one will go to Albrecht. He's just going to go 009 on the tree on the bottom side. 36 for Lloyd. Lloyd was dead 5 up at the top. Albrecht got out of it just a hair early, was 455 with an 8 at 148 on the mile-an-hour mark. There's your next pair coming up. Right lane is going to be Tommy Cable. Left lane will be Robbie Hamilton. So I need Matthew Edwards to the suite, please. Matthew Edwards to the suite again. Matthew Edwards to the suite, please. 002 on the tree there for Tommy Cable. Robbie Hamilton out of it early. Seen he'd already lost. And Tommy Cable runs out the back to foul. Ricky Nelson, runner-up. Left lane, Kyle Korteski. Korteski, the American Chassis Dragster. He's going to be in trouble. Ricky Nelson going to try to take him out. Top of the racetrack, Ricky Nelson will take him out. 003 on the bottom side. He's going to be moving on. As Marty Dabney coming up here on the right side. Winner in Thursday night's 10K event. Tom Dauber here in the left lane. He's going with a 464 dial. So the 464 for Dauber, 462 for Marty Dabney. Top of the racetrack, Dauber will get him 12 10,000ths out the stripe between the pair. He's going to go dead on with a 2. Dabney was dead on with an O. 24 on the tree for Dabney. 21 on the light there for Dauber. Whew. 12 10 thou. Whew, that's close. Steve Witherow coming up right lane, the 2018 Race Tech Chassis Dragster, taking on Terrell Thompson. Thompson left side of the racetrack, 442 on the dial. Tower side, Steve Witherow. Two there for Witherow on the tree. Give him the stripe. Both guys one off the number. Witherow moving on to the next round. Mark Williams left lane. Travis Laster here in the right lane. Laster sitting on a 473 dial. Mark Williams on a 476. Travis Laster up the top end, taking the stripe here, 009 on the bottom. Williams 23 on the green side for the Williams machine. Good run. 17-10 thou with the stripe between them. Laster getting there first. It'll be Brad George here in the right lane, Mickey Nelson in the left lane. Brad George in the right lane, down 498. Mickey Nelson in the dragster with a 485 for the former world champ. And a big red line start for Brad George. Mickey Nelson having issues trying to get the car launched. So Mickey Nelson's actually going to take the win here. Brad George was 121 red. Mickey Nelson was green on a 552 light. Talk about a bizarre pass to take a win. I need Junior Dragsters for round number 2. In round 2, juniors, we need you guys up here, please. That's going to be 7, 8, 9-year-olds to lane number 9. All other ages to lane 8. 7, 8, and 9-year-olds to lane number 9. All other ages to lane 8. Second round eliminations, Hubba Motorsports Junior Dragsters. Come on down. Derek Simpson in the left lane taking the stripe here. One off the number, 007 on the tree, taking out Willie Hess. Hess was dead 435 on the light. Just not going to work. So Jimmy Taman here in the right lane, Dwayne Allen in the left. As Taman dealt 475, Allen with a 459. Double 05 there for Allen, 11 for Taman. Give it to Dwayne Allen. Dead 6. Taman was dead 1. 11 to the 005. Dwayne Allen, 15th thou at the stripe between the pair. Once again, you must be 16 years of age or older to operate any type of machinery or anything with wheels. Also, you must have to use your hands with it. So again, you must be 16 years of age or older. Includes bicycles, anything like that. Anything that's mechanical. So Philip Truitt here in the right lane, taking on Jeff Grote. Top of the racetrack, give this one to Jeff Grote. 36-10 thou at the stripe. Grote was 22, Truitt's 19 off the tree. Both guys a little bit off. As Grote was 477 with a 6 on the 75. Truitt was 82 with a 2 on a 79. Whew. Bruce Hensley coming up left lane. Kelly Fenton Taylor here in the right lane. As Taylor's dealt 474. Hensley with a 447. Win light, give it to Hensley on this one. 005 on the tree for that machine. Couple off, 448 with a 7 on the 47. Taylor, dead 3, 22 on the tree, 36-10 thou at the stripe. Hensley getting that one. Scotty Bodmer, Mike Hoff. 4th out separation. Bodmer in the left lane with the start and land advantage. Double breakout. Mike Hoff will take this one. Dead 3, 14 on the tree. Moving on to the next round. Bottom are 1 thou too quick up at the top end. James DeJocko in the right lane. Jackson Werders in the left lane. There's DeJocko out of Hopewell, New York. I think I got that a lot more closer to what I have been all day. And for the weekend, for that matter. And, of course, the one time I actually get it right is the one time he goes, I'm sorry, James. Top of the racetrack, give this one to Jackson. 007 on the bottom side. 4th out quick up the top. He'll be moving on. Mark Coombs coming up here on the left side. The 08 undercover chassis dragster taking on the door car of Shane Jett. Jett driving a 1986 Monte Carlo. 620 cubic inches of power under the hood for his machine. $570 for Jett, $456 for Coombs. Give it to the door car at the stripe. Breaks up by 1 thou. Coombs breaks up by a couple. Goes 453 with the 7 on the 456. Monte Carlo going on to round number 3. Richard Leone coming up the left lane, the 2019 Dragster, 483 on the dial for that machine. Ray Snoots here in the right lane, the 08 Mike Boss chassis Dragster. Start line advantage going to Snoots. Top of the racetrack, give it a Snoots. 7-pack for Ray, 004 on the tree. Dead on with a 3 on the hit. He's going on to round number 3. Right lane, Marty Dabney. Dabney dealt 468. Left lane, Bobby Spence sitting with a 474. Give this one to Bobby Spence up at the top of the racetrack. Dead 023 on the tree. Tommy Norton, one off the number 44 on the tree. Bobby just took it. So I'm taking that stripe. Jason Kirby coming up here on the right lane of the racetrack, taking on Jason Hoff. Kirby's sitting on a 453 dial. The Hoff with a 432 dial. Racetrack, Jason Hoff going to take this one. 12 on the tree, 1 off the number. Kirby was dead 125 on the tree. Whew. You guys are really getting this thing figured out and coming to play today. Rob Leipziger coming up the left side. The 06 Race Tack Chassis Dragster sitting with a 453, taking on Ben Calhoun. Calhoun right lane to the red light here on the bottom. Leipziger pushing on the tree. 1 off the number up at the stripe. So Chelsea Spence in the left lane taking on Matt Shapiro. So Shapiro sitting with a 462 dial. Chelsea Spence with a 469. To a 009 for the pair. Up in the stripe. Giving it Chelsea Spence. She's going to go dead on 1. 005 on the tree. 6-pack for Chelsea Spence. Shapiro was 009 on the reaction time. 1 off the number on the hit. 63 with a 1 on the 62. As your next pair coming up, right lane will be Jamie Sirocco taking on Allison Lloyd. Lloyd the left lane, Sirocco in the right lane. Red light start for Jamie Sirocco. Allison Lloyd will go to round 2. Or pardon me, round 3. 5 thou quick up at the top end for Lloyd, but it won't matter as Jamie Sirocco is going to red light 1 thou right on the bottom. Marshall Grooms, left lane. Out of DC with his dragster, right lane, Michael Shoup, the 2020 Miller chassis dragster. Shoup's in with a 468 dial, 470 on the Grooms machine. 1 foul separation with Grooms with the advantage, but it'll be Shoop at the stripe as he's going to take this one. 34 on the tree for Shoop, 33 going over to Grooms. And it's a double breakout up at the top end. Shoop breaks out by 3. Grooms breaks out by 5 foul. Adam Douglas in the Mustang coming up left side. 665 for the door car and a 463 going to Bobby Inslee. All right, nice start for Adam Douglas. Bobby Inslee moving on to the next round. So Lori Shapiro here in the right lane. Kenny Sims coming up in the left lane. Sims the AME chassis dragster. Top of the racetrack, give it a Shapiro. Kenny Sims. Start line advantage was 004 to a 006. 5 thou too quick. Actually, 2 numbers too quick for Sims. Was 74 with a 5 on a 76 dial. Shapiro goes dead on with a 0 for a 6-pack. So Bobby Jones here in the right lane. 2011 Racecraft chassis dragster taking on Scott Albrecht. Win line coming on for Bobby Jones, who's going to take that one dead 0. 14 on the tree for a 14-pack. As Albrecht was 002 on the tree. Went off the number. 33 10th out with the stripe between them. Andy Lloyd coming up the left lane, taking on Billy Thomas. As Billy Thomas will be the right lane of the dragster. Fourth out separation with Thomas with the advantage. And it'll be a double breakout. Lloyd will break out by less, and he'll be the one moving on here. Travis Laster completing the burnout there on the right lane is Lenny Butcher. 473 on the dial for that machine. Laster with a 415. Pre-stage bulbs on for Lenny Butcher, waiting for the Laster machine. Pre-stage bulbs on for Laster. $17 for Lutcher, 005 for Laster. Into the Laster, one off the number goes 416 with a 1. 005 on the tree, going to be moving on to the next round. So Jeff Serra in the right lane, Mike Cockrell here in the left lane. With Cockrell sitting with the 05 Miller chassis dragster 469. 2014 Race Tech chassis of Serra with a 472. Wind light getting turned on for Cockrell as Jeff Serra runs out the back door. Cockrell beat him to the line. 005 on the tree. 24 there for Serra. Dead 3 goes Cockrell for an 8-pack. Mike Cockrell moving on. Tommy Cable sitting here in the left lane, 455 on the dot for the 2014 Race Tech chassis dragster. Ricky Nelson in the right lane with the 03 Racecraft chassis dragster. Lights are down is Ricky Nelson with the start line advantage. Top of the racetrack. This one will go over to Tommy Cable. Dead 4, 20 on the tree there for Cable for the 24-pack. Ricky Nelson was 007 and was 510 with a 9 on the 512 dial. Terrell Zinkler in the right lane, David George in the left lane. 498 for George, 472 for Zinkler on the 8th mile. On the tree there for Sinkler. And over the strike. Wind light giving it to Terrell Sinkler. He'll go just off the number 474 with a 2 for that machine. It sounds like we got just a little bit more to go. All right, if anybody's missing a phone, we do have it up here at the tower. Again, if anybody's missing a phone, if you can come up and unlock the phone and also tell us the background, we'll get it back to you. So Travis Laster Jr. here in the right lane, the 08 undercover chassis dragster taking on Jeff Grote. Jeff Grote in the left lane with a 476. Travis with a 472. .17 tree there for Grote, trying to take out Laster. And Will up at the top of the racetrack, dead on 817 on the tree. Laster was dead 143 on the tree. Jeff Grote's moving on. As we have the bye run here, Joe Goalie, which will be the final car for second round of Top ET. As we're just now completing second round of the Toll Plumbing Top ET. As we're approaching the 5 o'clock hour. Top of the racetrack, Goalie 001 on the tree, 9th out, quick up at the top of the racetrack as he's going to go 696 on the 95 with a 1. As we got a quick little time hit coming up here. .477.5, 142. And we are rolling into second round juniors for the Hub Motorsports Junior Dragster program. These kids racing for $700. All right, your next pair coming up, Jackson Cusick here, left lane, the 1190 on the dial. Shane Daly here on the right lane, 1190 on the dial for that machine. So Shane Daly, 1190. Jackson Cusick, left lane, also 1190. $2,000 separation between the pair. Top of the racetrack. Both drivers playing the throttle game, and it's going over to Shane Daly, 1191 with a 6 on the hit, 125 on the tree. Cusick was 123, as both drivers playing like veterans up there with each other at the stripe. That was cool to hear. I need my double entered vehicles for the Ultra Trailer Sales Mod ET to lanes 3 and 4. Again, double entered machines and the Mod ET program to lanes 3 and 4 for round number 2. Again, second round, lanes 1 and 2, Mod ET. Looks like Michael Boswell's car may have died. Top of the racetrack between Alex Nelson and Mike Boswell. It's going to be Mike Boswell taking the stripe on this one on the double breakout. Boswell will break up by less, and Boswell will be moving on. So Brandon Jenkins coming up here will be the 7 to 9-year-old bye. As again, the 7 to 9-year-olds will run each other till the final one is left standing, and then they will go over to the big cars. Good life for Jenkins, 53 on the tree. Looking for a 12 flat dial. Looking for a 12 flat run. Yeah, a little quick, 11.99 with the 2, nothing serious. As your next pair coming up, Camden Long in the right lane, 03 Lightning Chassis Dragster be taking on Gage Farrell. Gage on the far side, the 2010 Ken Kier chassis. Both drivers sitting 790 on their respective dial-ins. Flicker on the bulbs is Camden Long, both drivers in. Lights are coming down, and we are clean and green on both sides with Long having the start line advantage. Top of the racetrack. Give this one over to Gage Farrell. Camden Long, 4 thousandths of a second too quick up at the top end of the racetrack, and Gage will get the stripe. Next pair coming up in the right lane will be Carter Foskey. His opponent will be Ashley Pumphrey. Ashley sitting 790 on the dial. In the left lane, right lane Foskey sitting with a 791. Both drivers staged. Actually, Pumphrey got a good light. Top of the racetrack between the pair. I don't know if that throttle would be Ashley Pumphrey moving on. 15 on the tree. Foskey was 048, a little closer on the dial with a 792.2. On the 791 dial, Ashley Pumphrey 792.6, 790 on the dial in for her machine. As we got Jillian Matera coming up here on the left side of the racetrack, taking on Caden Groves. Jill Matera, 03 half scale, 794 on the dial. Caden Groves, right lane, 2016 Mike Boss chassis dragster, sitting with a 792. Oh, identical 018 reaction times from the pair. Top of the racetrack, who gets the stripe better? It's going to Jill Matera, 795 with a 7 on the hit. Groves was 794 with a 9. Both drivers having a great run. 12 thousandths of a second between the two at the stripe. All right, so once again, lanes 3 and 4. Again, 3 and 4. We need you guys up here, please. Lanes 3 and 4 for Mod ET. That's the rest of the cars now from Mod ET to 3 and 4. Again, rest of cars from Mod ET to lanes 3 and 4. That's all cars. Mod ET to 3 and 4. As Keith Riddle now coming up here, Napa side of the racetrack, the 2010 Mike Boss chassis, sitting with a 759. Riley Goddard, left lane, 897 on the dial for the 2008 half-scale chassis dragster. As it's going to be Goddard leaving first. Better reaction time going to her machine as she's trying to hold off Riddle up at the stripe. Not going to be able to. Actually, she will do it. I take that back as Riddle is actually going to break out up the top of the racetrack. 756 with a 9. So Riddle actually did get there first, but Goddard will take the win on this one as he ends up going too quick. So Kaylin Barnes here in the right lane taking on Jalen Ward. Ward in the left lane, 2018 half scale. 799 on the dial for that machine. Is sounds like we do have one stopped up at the top end of the racetrack. As we are going to shut the racers off down here on the bottom side, is again we do have a junior stopped up at the top end of the racetrack. As we've already got one of our officials out there. So Kaylin Barnes coming up Napa's side, 798 on the dial. Jalen Ward on the far side of the racetrack, sitting with a 799, the 2018 half-scale chassis dragster. Pre-stage bulbs on for the pair of drivers. As Jalen Ward rolls it in, Caleb Barnes doing the same. Lights are coming down, and we are clean and green on both sides with Barnes having the start line advantage. And top of the racetrack between the pair, looking like might be, could be, will be Caleb Barnes up for the stripe. 809 with an 8 on the 798 dial, 102 on the tree compared to Jalen Ward, who was close to the dial, 8 double with the 6 on the 799, but the reaction time started with the 2. Colby Tolliver here on the left side of the racetrack out of Piney River, Virginia. 865 on the dial for her machine. Kaylee Welch, a runner-up last night in the right lane, 790 on the dial for that machine. Start line advantage going to Kobe. 8th mile stripe. Give it to Tolliver. Going to be moving on to round number 3. 870 with the 3. For that machine on the 860 part of the 865 dial, 40 on the reaction time, and he will be moving on. Hunter Grote coming up, taking on Haley Pumphrey. These two have raced each other quite a few times here at Maryland International Raceway. Pumphrey 790 on the dial for that machine. Hunter Grote with a 795. Both drivers fully staged. Lights are coming down. And it'll be a red light start there for Hunter Grote. So Haley Pumphrey will be moving on to round 3. And top of the racetrack. 3th out quick was Haley Pumphrey. Nothing too serious there. Noah Robbins, left side of the racetrack, sitting here with a 799. And Nathan Tanner, tower side, sitting with a 790. Well, should have all of Mighty T for second round in the lanes. Again, all of Mighty T should be in the lanes for second round. If you're not up here, you're at risk of missing it. Nathan Tanner here in the right lane. Noah Robbins left lane. Noah Robbins sitting 799 on the dial. Nathan Tanner sitting 790 on the dial. Top of the racetrack, Noah Robbins is going to get this one. 003 on the tree for her machine. Solid hit. 800 with a 7, 799 on the dial for that car. Nathan Tanner, a little late on the tree there, though, 106. As your next pair coming up. Right lane will be Blaine Keys. Left lane will be Lacey Boswell. As Keys sitting 794 on the dial for that machine. Lacey Boswell sitting with a 792. Top of the racetrack, give this one to Blaine Keys, dead on with a 346 on the tree for the Keys machine. He's going to be moving on. Lacey Boswell quick up the top end. With 788 with a 5 on the 792 dials. Jacob Norrie coming up here in the left lane. Lizzie Finnemore, left side of the racetrack. Both drivers sitting here 790 on the dial for their respective machines. Start line advantage going to Jacob Norrie. And top of the racetrack. Give it to Norrie. 16 on the tree, 1 off the number. A little quick there for Lizzie Finnemore up the top end of the racetrack with 788 with a 4 on the 790 dial. So Jacob Norrie moving on to round 3. As Davis Montgomery coming up on the Napa side, taking on Cole Foskey. Montgomery on the right, Foskey here on the left. Three-stage bulbs on for the pair for Montgomery in the right and Foskey there in the left. Lights coming down. Red light start there for Davis Montgomery. Cole Foskey moving on. So Brandon Mateer here in the right lane, the Ghost Rider. Riley Copsey here in the left lane. Looks like going out and checking the racetrack real quick. Oh, I think one of the weight bags busted here on the Matera machine. All right, so it looks like we will get this cleaned back up. We'll be going back live here shortly.
Hey everyone out there, I just got word. We got 18 shirts left. They're all adults. Buy 2 for $10 and you can get 1 free. Yeah. I have an extra large. I have 13 gray left. 2 medium black, 1 small black, 2 small gray. Thank you.
All right, as you saw Riley Copsey make the pass a little while ago, as the Brendan Matera machine ends up breaking. Your next pair coming back up will be Tori Taman taking on Mackenzie Williams. Tori Taman, the local girl on Mechanicsville, 750 on the dial for her machine. Mackenzie Williams in the right lane with an 871 for the machine out of Delaware. Mackenzie Williams coming up here in the right lane, 871 on the dial for that machine. Tori Taman in the left lane, 750 on the dial. Pre-stage bulbs on for the pair, as both drivers are in. Start line advantage going Williams. Tori Taman trying to chase her down. Top of the racetrack. Give this one to. It's going to be Mackenzie Williams taking the strike. As Tamu's going to run too quick up at the top end of the racetrack. Goes 747 with an 8 on the 750 dial. The next pair coming up, here comes the two-toe Joe machine of Jordan Denny. The 2011 Outlaw Chassis Dragster, sitting 866 on the dial. Brooke Keaton in the left lane out of Severn, Maryland, 795 on the dial for that machine. Green light start for Denny and for Keaton. Top of the racetrack for the pair. Give it to the two-toe Joe machine going on to third round as Denny goes 865 with a 3. On the 866 dial is a handshake there from Wendell and Brooks' dad. 793 with a 3 there for Keaton. Denny had the better reaction time, 26 to the 45. As Jessica Taman coming up here, right side of the racetrack, 800 on the dial for her machine. Zach Perlette on the left side of the racetrack here, going 890 on the dial. Top of the racetrack. Give it to Jessica Taman, dead on 2. Little late on the tree there. Zach Parlett was 18 on the tree. Didn't quite play the stripe enough. Went 888 with an O on the 890 dial for the Charlotte Hall-based machine. As Kyle Sirocco will be coming up here on the right side, 790. Tyler Sandy, left side, also sitting with a 790 on his machine. So, a couple of gift certificates and gift cards being given out. Mike Nelson swinging up to Suite 103. You got yourself a $500 gift certificate courtesy of Mickey Thompson. Chelsea Spence, you've also got one, $250 from Manly for your gift card. Jason Warders, you got a Moroso tire gauge and cover, swinging up to Suite 103 to claim your prizes. Pre-stage bulbs on for the pair. As Sirocco is going to have the start lane advantage. And top of the racetrack, this one will end up going towards Kyle. No, Sirocco is actually going to go too quick. Sandy, dead 4, 69 on the tree. We'll be moving on to the next round. Double weight on the red side here for Kobe Tolliver. Top of the racetrack. 828 with a 4 for Kobe. each day, along with 2 days of points racing. And it's actually the first points races of the season on top of it. So still plenty of valuable championship points on the line, and championships definitely up for grabs. It's a good way to definitely kick off your 2020 season. So be sure to be here June 27th through the 28th for the Speed Unlimited UT Series. And here we go, second round of the Ultra Trailer Sales Mod ET coming at you. We're going to kick it off here with Harley Keys and David Keaton. As Harley Keys will be in the left lane, 597 on the dial for the 68 Camaro. The right lane, 67 Camaro of David Keaton, sitting with a 583 dial. Four lights on as we are getting ready to send them. David Keaton with a start line advantage, and over the stripe gives this one to David Keaton. 15 on the tree, couple off the number, was 588 on the 583. Harley Keys, 79 on the tree, a little closer to the number, but again, it is David Keaton moving on. As Robert Hambone Copsey coming up left lane out of Newburgh, Maryland. Right lane will be Brad Keaton in the 66 Nova. The Nova, 588 on the dial, 687 there for Hambone. Give the win light to Brad Keaton. 002 on the tree. Couple off the number. Hambone was 37 red, unfortunately. So he will be done for the day. Brandon Bachmeyer, one of the few motorcycle riders here in the class, taking on Jay DeMar, the 65 Chevy 2, sitting 607 on the dial. Bachmeyer with a 552. He will be the chase vehicle here by almost half a second. Start line advantage going to Bachmeyer. Top of the racetrack on the brakes, just a hair. It will be Bachmeyer moving on to the next round. Again, just a hard feat to do for some of these motorcycle riders out here. DeMar breaks out of the top end, 605 with a 5. Bachmeyer goes 559 with a 3 on the 553 dial. As David Milstead will be coming up here, left lane in the Mustang, 641 on the dial. Rick Blackburn coming up here in the 87 T-Bird, sitting here with a 686 on the dial. Win light, give it to Rick Blackburn. As Milstead, almost a 10th off on the dial. So Frank Thompson coming up here in the left lane of the racetrack. Alan Thatcher in the right lane, the 71 Vega. As these two drivers getting ready to go. 596 again for Thompson, 636 there for Thatcher. Green light starts for the pair. Carrying the tires is Thompson. 004 on the tree for his machine. And up with a stripe. Give it to the Mustang of Frank Thompson. 599 with a 4, 108 on the 108 miles an hour. Part of me was 596 on the dial. As his machine will be moving on. Thatcher was a couple off on the tree compared to what Thompson was, 46 to be specific. As your next pair coming up will be Peter Kivett, right lane the 68 Camaro, taking on Joey Harrison in the 86 Mustang. The Mustang sitting 614 on the dial, 609 there for Kivett. So Kivett will be the chase car here. Top of the racetrack between the pair, it'll be Joey Harrison going one off the number. 42 on the tree. Moving on as Kivett breaks out up at the top end of the racetrack. So Neil Huber will be coming up here, Napa side, 83 Monte Carlo. Keith Simpkins driving Brian McLaughlin's Mustang. Pre-stage lights on for the pair. Huber bumping it in. Waiting on Simpkins. Simpkins is in. Start line advantage going to Simpkins. And up at the stripe, give it to Keith. He's going to go one off the number, 44 on the tree. Huber just tried to play the stripe a little bit too much. It kind of came back to bite him. Was 631 with a 7 on the 627. So Mike Gardner right lane, Dwayne Jackson left lane on the Hayabusa. Start line advantage going to the Chevy Deuce. And it will be Mike Gardner taking this one. 2 thou too quick for Dwayne Jackson. That would have been really hard, I think, to shave off for the motorcycle. So Mike Gardner will be taking the stripe here. As your next pair coming up will be the former champion Bradley Tippett here at Maryland National Raceway in the Andy's Toy Barracuda. 665 on the dial for his machine. Joe Thompson, right lane of the Mustang, 781 on the dial for his machine. Thompson taking the stripe here. Tippett too quick. Up the top end by 1,000th of a second. Brian Hudson, the left lane, the 86 S10, 605 on the dial for his machine. Ryan Burdett in the 72 Nova sitting here with a 679. Start line advantage going to Burdett. At the line, it'll be Burdett on this one. 678 with a 298 miles an hour for his machine. 8 thou quick up at the top, but he will break up by less, and he will be the one moving on here. Here comes Mad Max Jackson, the St. Leonard, Maryland based machine, right lane. George Windsor out of Upper Marlboro, the 72 Pinto. Trip zip on the board for the 18-year-old of Max Jackson. Top end of the racetrack. He's going to go dead two. Trip zip, 2-pack there for the youngster in the Nova. George Windsor trying to hold them off. 6 thou quick up at the top end. 12 on the tree. Mad Max showing why he's deadly on the tree. As Dad going to be coming up right behind him. Mike Jackson, the 68 Camaro, taking on Kevin Yates. Yates in the Fairmount. This guy's been pretty good on the tree so far at Odenton. 606 on the dial for his machine. Mike Jackson sitting 576. Mike Jackson's in, waiting on the Yates machine. He's finally in. A little bit late on the tree there is Mike. Compared to the Yates machine and up at the stripe, it'll be Kevin Yates taking this one dead zero. 43 on the tree. Mike Jackson a little off. Is calling for the red lights here. They're going to go check the racetrack real quick. All right, so please make sure if you do have money coming to you from one of the money rounds at some point this weekend or even today, be sure to swing on up here to Suite 103, get that taken care of. And please make sure to do that because we can't send the check out to you if we don't have a W-9 filled out. All right, so we have the green light that we are good to go. Steve Cross Jr. will be coming up here. Left lane, the 89 Mustang, as he's going to realign his Mustang in the groove. Right lane will be Jonathan Martin in the 1990 S10 pickup truck. Martin out of Richmond, Virginia, 590 on the dial. Steve Cross in the left lane out of Mechanicsville. Both drivers are in, lights coming down, clean and green on both sides. Martin 17, Cross with a 30 light, and up with the stripe, it will be the pickup truck. As both drivers going one off the number, Martin will be moving on to the next round. The next pair coming up will be Bryce Cornish Jr., right lane Steve Cross Sr., left lane of the Capri. Cornish full stage, Cross Senior finally in. The red light starts there for the Nova. It will be the Capri. Moving on to round number 3. These next pair coming up on the far side will be Corey Maloney out of Glen Burnie, the 1989 probe, sitting 575 on the dial. Bobby Matera here in the right lane, sitting 564 on the dial for his machine. One bow separation on the bottom, and it'll be Matera dead zero at the top. We'll be taking the stripe on this one. 29 on the tree. Maloney was 30 on the tree. A little too quick up at the top end. 573 on the 575. Kenny Guide coming up left lane and the pickup truck taking on Jimmy Miller. Your record holder here for wins in the season. Back when we used to have the motorcycle ET class. Still the motorcycle win holder regardless with 9 in a season. So Miller definitely knows this track very well. Full stage for the Miller Suzuki, waiting on the pickup truck of Kenny Guy. He's in. There goes Guy. Jimmy Miller, a little bit in the pocket off the tree, top of the racetrack as you see him lean up just a hair to try to pull some of that air on him. And Jimmy Miller will take the stripe here. 546 with a 0.119 on the mile-an-hour mark. As Kenny Guy goes 704 with a 2.082 on the reaction time. Miller's moving on. Here comes Pork Chop. Chris Saulnier, right lane the Malibu at Colonial Beach, Virginia. Dalton Weltner, left lane the 88 S10. All right, light start for Weltner, which means Pork Chop moves on to round 2, or round 3, pardon me. Now this, I want to say this is going to be an interesting matchup, but I feel like it's going to be a little one-sided. Jake Milstead, left lane, the 85 Mustang. As we all know, this car is deadly on the tree, and it's good at the stripe. Austin Bridger in the right lane in the ZX-10. Great motorcycle rider, but I feel like he's a little bit outmatched here against Milstead. 593 for Milstead, 596 there for Austin Bridge. Bridge trying to cut the light down on him. 54 to the 22. Bridge might have a shot at the stripe. Ooh, not quite. It's going to be Jake Milstead taking this one. 596 with the 3, 108 on the speed on the 593 dial. Milstead had the light. 22 to Bridge's 54, which was solid. 600 with the 1, 118 on the speed there for the Bridge ZX-10. So Austin will be done for the day. Dirk Midstarfer here at a Bumpus, Virginia. Left lane will be Ken Bossett out of Gambrels with the 69 Camaro. 668 on the dial for the Camaro. And the right lane S10 sent with a 609. Green light start for both drivers. Bossett with the start line advantage. Top of the racetrack. This one will go back over to Dirk Midstarfer. 612 with a 6. Was a little late there on the tree, but Bossett either he missed a shift or he just flat out gave it back. So your next pair going to be coming up here in the left lane will be Joe Goldie. Right lane, Steve Long. Goldie's actually had a pretty solid weekend, I would say. Has been deep in eliminations just about every day and just about every class that he's entered in so far. Long the right lane, 1970 Mustang, sitting 676 on the dial. Goldie sitting with a 696. They head down the racetrack. Up at the stripe, this one's going over. Steve Long in the right lane goes dead on with a 5, 15 on the tree, 20 light. Sorry, I gave you the announcer's curse, Joe. Dead on 5, 24 on the tree. I need double enter door cars. Double enter door cars. Lanes 1 and 2, please, for the Toll Plumbing Top ET second round eliminator. Again, no, third round. Yes, third round now. I need you guys up here, please. Double enter door cars for third round. We need you guys up here, please. Double enter door cars for third round. We need you up here, please. So it'll be Chad Birch here, the right lane Belvedere, left lane will be Tim Foskey. As the two drivers are pre-staged, Foskey Jr. in the Mustang sitting 606 on the dial, 679 going to Chad Birch, and Birch with the advantage off the line. Top of the racetrack, this one going to Chad Birch, dead 6, 16 on the tree. He's moving on. Foskey was dead 6, 25 on the tree. 9 thou at the stripe. Here comes Hambone taking on Troy Queen. Hambone in the left lane of the Mustang. Troy Queen right lane of the Camaro. 542 through 688. Start line advantage going to Queen. At the stripe, 3/10. 300ths. Actually going to be just about the difference. Dead on 8 there for Queen. Dead on 4 goes Hambone. The 97 light, though, not going to cut it against the 61 of Troy Queen. As your next pair coming up will be David Hoffman here on the right lane. The 65 Chevelle. Left lane will be Alan Thatcher in the 71 Vega. The Vega sitting 636 on the dial. Hoffman with a 710. Thatcher with the advantage off the line. And up at the top end, it will be the Vega taking this one. 640 with a 4 on the 636 dial, 18 on the tree. Moving on to the next round. Brandon Bachmeyer, left lane motorcycle, sitting 554. Ronald Nichols, the third, on the Malibu. So Nichols, Dwayne Jackson. Good light 006. And it'll be Jackson going on to the next round. 559 with a 7 on the motorcycle. On the 557, 006 on the tree. That's cutting a light. So Harley Keys coming up here in the left lane of the racetrack. Don Bauer in the right lane. Bauer with the 1980 Mustang sitting 743 on the dial. 598 going over to Harley Keys on the far side. Identical trees from the pair and up at the stripe. That was awfully close there. Keys to the cone. Dead 4 goes Keys. 57 on the tree for both sides of the racetrack. Bauer was 6th out too quick up at the top end, though. So Kevin Pollard will be coming up here in the right lane. And the pickup truck taking on David Milstead out of La Plata. 1987 Mustang. 641 on the dial for the La Plata-based machine. 537 in the right lane for Pollard. So it'll be Kevin Pollard in the pickup truck taking the stripe here. The dudes will go dead 4, 15 on the tree for a 19 pack. As Milstead was right on the bottom side and will coast through the 8th mile. Brian McLaughlin in the left lane. David Metter here in the right lane. Both guys bumping it in. Clean and green on both sides with McLaughlin having the start line advantage. And up with the stripe. This one will go over to Brian. 003 on the tree. 605 with a 9 on the 604. As I need all door cars for third round top ET. All door cars for third round top ET. Again, all door cars for third round top ET of the Toll Plumbing top ET. For third round, all door cars, third round, lanes 1 and 2. So Brad Keaton in the left lane, Darren Payne here in the right lane. Three-stage bulbs on for the pair. Top of the racetrack between Payne and Keaton. It will be the Demon taking the stripe on this one. On the double breakout, Darren Payne, though, will be moving on. Tony Matera coming up here in the right lane. The 68 Camaro out of Mechanicsville. 667 on the dial for the multi-time champ. Matera's in. Kivett's in. Tony Matera. 005 on the tree. Top of the racetrack on the brakes with a stripe. 668 with a 6. 9 with the stripe between the pair. Tony Matera is moving on to third round. As your runner-up in the Monty T point standings last season, Keith Birch here in the right lane out of Mechanicsville. In the 71 Dart, Bryce Cornish Jr. Left lane, 695 on the dial for Cornish, 658 for Birch. Red light start for Keith Birch, so he will be done for the day. And he's just kind of coasted on through the 8th mile. 811 with a 3, 71 miles an hour. Cornish, 1 off the number. 696 with an O, 97 miles an hour on the hit. 40 on the tree. James Getty, the 1990 Camaro on the right lane out of Sykesville. Had a perfect run last night. Was trip zip on the board. Dead on with a 0 in top ET. Left lane, Patrick Cassidy, the Mustang. 001 on the reaction time there for the 66 Mustang. And up with the stripe. It's going to be the Mustang on the double breakout. It's going to break out by less. We'll be moving on to the next round. John Matera coming up here in the right lane. Jay DeMar in the left lane. DeMar driving the Chevy Deuce. Matera driving the Nova, the Matera Racing family machine. 36 on the tree there for Matera. 44 for DeMar. And top of the racetrack, this one will go to the right lane of Matera. Dead on 6, 36 on the tree, 5 foul at the stripe. DeMar was dead on with a 3, also 44 on the reaction time. Neil Huber coming up right lane. The left lane, David Keaton. 583 for the Keaton machine. 628 there for Huber. And once again, all of my top AT door cars, you should be in 1 and 2. You're about to go on track. All of my top AT door cars for third round, you should be in 1 and 2. If not, you're about to miss your round. I need double dragsters, double enter dragsters to lanes 3 and 4, please. Double enter dragsters to lanes 3 and 4 for third round of the toll plumbing. Top ET, third round. Once again, we need you up here, please. Double enter dragsters for the toll plumbing. Top ET, third round eliminator. Jonathan Martin, Mike Gardner going head to head here. And up at the stripe. Slap another one in the bed for the pickup truck. 590 with a 3 on the 590 dial, 18 on the tree. Solid run from the Martin machine. Gardner was trying, not quite able to do it though on this one. Frank Thompson taking the win here on the buy run. And moving on to the next round, 2002 quick up the top end as we are getting ready to go to top ET with Wayne Palmer here in the right lane and the Chevelle coming up here on the far side. Winlight going over to Slick Vic. As coming up next to be Chris Maloney and Quan Spain. They need all dragsters now to lanes 3 and 4, please. All dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. That's all dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Quan Spain in the 85 Chevette here in the left lane. Right lane is going to be Chris Maloney. Maloney, the T-Bird. 559 on the dial. 642 there for Quan Spain. Wheels up start for the Chevette. Start line advantage going to the T-Bird though, and up at the stripe. Give it to Maloney as he'll get up to the stripe first. Break out by less. Move on to round number 4. Once again, I need all dragsters. We need you up here, please. All dragsters. All dragsters for third round eliminations. All dragsters for third round. We need you up here, please. All dragsters for third round. We need you up here, please. Kyle Krutesky taking the win here over Don Thomas in the Saturn as Thomas is going to turn the red light on the bottom side. David Owen left lane. David Weitzel here on the right lane. 593 on the dial for that machine. 629 for the Owen machine. Wheels up start for Weitzel. Top of the racetrack. Give this one to Weitzel. How about a 9-pack? Dead one. 008 on the tree for that machine. Owen goes one off. 630 with a 328. 26 on the tree. So Mike Nelson, left lane in the 81 Camaro, taking on Scott Giordano. Giordano out of Staten Island, New York, in the 57 Corvette, super gas style. 534 for that machine, 544 for Nelson. Win light. Give it to the vet. 7/10 thousandths at the stripe. Going to Scott. So Chris Bell coming up here in the right lane. Adam Douglas in the left lane of the Mustang. Again, hoping he has a little bit more luck here. I mean, he's just had the worst luck this weekend. He gets something right on one end, it's wrong on the other end, or it's wrong on both ends. He hasn't just really put a solid, really solid A to B pass together yet. So we'll see here if the Mustang can do it. 664 on the dial for Douglas, and a 625 for Chris Bell. As again, all dragsters, you have been called for third round. All dragsters, you have been called for third round to lanes 3 and 4. All dragsters, you have been called for third round of the 12 Plumbing Top ET to 3 and 4 for third round. So Adam Douglas is going to go 23 on the tree. Come on, Adam, give me something. You know what? I'll take it. He's going to go 1,000 quick, but it's a 23 run. I will take that. Maybe his luck is finally changing a little. Nope, not saying it. Not finishing that thought. Not giving him the commentator curse. Not giving him a chance. Wes Weaver here in the left lane, the 81 Camaro. Right lane is going to be Anthony Wellen, the 66 Opel, sitting 561 on the dial. 538 for that machine. Wes Weaver goes 005 on the tree in the Camaro, and he will take the strike, as it's going to be Wellen going red on the bottom side, dead 7 up at the top end. He's going to shred that ticket when he sees it. So Oral Chambers Sr. coming up right lane, the 95 Cutlass. Danny Matera in the left lane, 77 Vega, sitting 586 on the dial for his machine. Chambers with a 510. Top of the racetrack, give it to the Vega. Dead 5, 16 on the tree, moving on. Chambers was 31 on the tree, couple off the number there. So Matera's moving on to round number 4. As will be Dick Stocksdale coming up, taking on Tyler Ryan. And Tyler Ryan, very quiet, doesn't make a lot of noise, but is able to go some rounds with this little 64 Nova, 693 on the dial for the Westminster machine. As he has been put on the clock, and he's basically got to get this going. Tyler Ryan on the clock, getting the burnout going. And starter Mikey's like, put in the beams, let's go. So Stocksdale fully staged the car, backed it back out. Tyler Ryan pre-stages now. So Stocksdale finally pre-stages, as Stocksdale was waiting patiently for Tyler Ryan. Fully stages the car now, as Tyler Ryan rolls it in. Good show of sportsmanship from Stocksdale. And a red light start for Stocksdale. Ryan will move on to round 4. So Larry Boswell coming up here right lane. Jonathan Edwards in the left lane. Larry Boswell in the Camaro carrying the tires, cutting a light, trying to take out Edwards. And at the stripe, he will. Dead 5. 006. Moving on. And for those of you guys who have heard it, it's probably my favorite car on the property. Doug Farace here on the right lane, 63 Corvette, 427 cubic inches of supercharged power in this machine. 695 on the dial for the left lane, 79 Malibu of Joe Goldie. Both drivers in. The lights coming down for Goldie. There goes the Corvette. Top of the racetrack. And out of it, playing with the throttle is the Vet. And the Corvette will move on. Joe Goldie, 86 on the tree, 696 on the run on the 95 dial. For race, 34 on the tree. Was 463 with a 3 on the 459 dial. I need juniors. I need my Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters to come on up for your third round eliminator. That's 7, 8, 9-year-olds to lane number 9, all other ages to lane 8. 7, 8, 9-year-olds to lane number 9, all other ages to lane 8. Again, 7, 8, 9-year-olds to lane number 9, all other ages to lane 8. This is for third round eliminations. Stephen Truitt. Top of the racetrack, left lane goes dead on 514 on the tree. Here comes Roscoe with the wheel stander. Liz Nova likes to carry the tires and will hang them high, taking on John Myers in S10. This truck's been picking up the tires too a little bit. As you see him there, 005 on the tree for Myers, 28 for Roscoe. And up at the stripe, it's gonna be the pickup truck. Roscoe, dead 1, 28 on the tree. Myers, 005, dead 3 for an 8-pack. So Myers moving on. Sean Lewis in the left lane. John Madison in the right lane. Madison's going to cut a light. Lewis is right there with him, though. 1,000 separation going over to Madison. And up at the stripe, it'll be Madison as he's trying to look to get the money to try to fix the Duster. As we're going into third round, as we continue on, Cole Plumbing, top ET. As it'll be Jeff Grote starting off here in the left side of the racetrack, and I believe I'd have to look and take another look at the car, but I think that's Witherow here in the right lane. So Witherow, right side of the racetrack, dialed 469 and a 477 left lane for Jeff Grote. Jeff Grote, 001. Top of the racetrack. He's going to break out. Witherell will take this one. 14 on the tree, 1 under. He's moving on. Broke goes 475 with a 5 on a 477. Is Terrell Sinkler and Ricky Nelson going at it. Nelson, runner-up just the other night, and the King of the Creek. This thing was leaking water. They took all the water out of it, and they ran 2 passes on it with no water in it at all. Got to the finals and gave it a shot. Red light start for Ricky Nelson. Big red light, 148 red to be specific. So Terrell Sinkler is going to be moving on as you hear the big old undercover chassis dragster of Travis Laster Jr. shaking everything down here. Scott Albrecht in the left lane, a little bit more quiet. The 2011 Race Tech chassis sitting 451 on the dial. Laster with a 414. Top end of the racetrack, it's going to be Albrecht. 004 on the bottom side. Laster goes red on the bottom, 009. So Albrecht will be moving on as the former world champion Mickey Nelson, 2016 American Chassis Dragster, actually won this thing along with the world championship, sitting 485 on the dial. Tommy Cable, Tower Side, 2020 Miller Chassis Dragster with a 447. Tommy Cable moving on. Dead 7, 007, 14 pack. Nelson was dead 4, 14 with an 18 pack, 4th out with the stripe between them. Rob Leipziger, left lane, 454 on the dial. Bruce Hensley, right lane with a 447. Leipziger going to take the stripe on this one. Dead 3 up the top end, 24 on the bottom. Bruce Hensley going to be red down here. 14 red to be more specific. And Bruce Hensley going to the trailer early. So Jackson Waters, left lane 476, right lane Mike Hoff, 481 on the dial for his machine. 3,000 separation. Advantage going to Hoff. At the stripe, double breakout. Orders will break out by less, and he will be moving on here. So Ray Snoots coming up here in the right lane, the 08 Mike Boss Chassis Dragster. Derek Simpson left lane, the 2012 Worthy Chaser. 474 on the dot for Simpson, 487 for Ray Snoots out of Mechanicsville. Missing two juniors, missing two juniors. We need you up here, missing two. That's coming down. Ray Snoots, 009. He's moving on. His opponent was full red, and after the strike, he'll go a little bit quick, but nothing too serious. 486 with one on the 487. 009 green, though, on the bottom side is good enough for him to move on, as his opponent was 12 red. Mike Cockrell out of Prince Frederick. Left lane, the 05 Miller chassis, sent with a 468 dial. Right lane will be Lori Shapiro with her 08 Dragster, sent in 489 on the dial for that machine. Start for Cockrell, and he'll be done for today. And up to the stripe, double breakout. Shapiro will go 487 with a 1 on the 89. 22 on the tree. Again, Cockrell 22 red, 465 with a 9 up at the top end of the racetrack. So Michael Shoup, right lane, the 2020 Miller Chassis Dragster, sitting 467. Dwayne Allen, 2017 American Chassis Dragster, sitting 459. Pre-stage bulbs on for Shoot. Waiting on Dwayne Allen. Allen is pre-staged. Now waiting for both drivers to fully stage. In the pocket going to Allen. Top of the racetrack. This one will go to Dwayne Allen. 007 on the tree. 1 off the number. He's moving on to round number 4. So Bobby Jones coming up right side out of Lusby. Left lane to be Tom Dauber out of New Jersey. Dauber sitting with a 464 dialing. Bobby Jones with a 503. Both drivers in. Start line advantage going to Jones. Top end, breakout for Bobby Jones. Tom Dauber will move on. So Bobby Inslee coming up in the right lane. The 2012 Miller Chassis Dragster will be taking on Jason Hoff on this pass. Hoff in the left lane, sent in 433. Inslee with a 462. Bruce Inslee on a slow roll back as Jason Hoff waiting patiently for his opponent. Start for Bobby Inslee, Jason Hoff, 002. Quick up at the top end, 431 with an 8 on the 433. As it will be your next pair coming up. Bobby Spence in the left lane and a Rockville 2011 undercover chassis dragster sitting 473. Travis Laster, the 2019 Elite chassis dragster out of New Jersey. Almost a heads up run, 473 for Spence, 474 for Laster. Spence with the start line advantage, top of the racetrack. This one will go over back actually to Laster as Spence will break out by 7. Laster breaks out by 1,000. Because Laster breaks out by less, he will be the one moving on to the next round. Shane Jett coming up right lane, the 1986 Marlin T. Carlo taking on Allison Lloyd, the 01 Dragster. The dragster with a 451 dial, Shane Jett, 571. So he'll get a just over a second start line advantage over Allison Lloyd. Jet. So Monte Carlo will get pulled back up onto the trailer. Dead zero goes Allison Lloyd for a 21 pack. Moving on. So I need juniors to suit up, please. Juniors suit up. That's juniors suit up, please. Juniors suit up. So Slick Vic Gordy, right lane in the 87 Cavalier. Chelsea Spence coming up left lane, the Race Tech Chassis Dragster. 469 on the dial for her machine. Gordy with the Cavalier hatchback sent with a 561. The 06 Tree for Gordy, 21 for Spence. Top into the racetrack. It'll be Vic Gordy on the double breakout. He'll break up by less and he'll be moving on. Sean Serra coming up here in the right lane. Terrell Sinkler in the left lane. Full stage lights on for Sarah, waiting for Sinkler. He's finally in. One foul separation, one leg going over to Sean Sarah. Dead 9, 007 on the tree. He's moving on. As your next pair coming up, Tommy Cable here in the right lane, Jeff Grote in the left lane. Grote in the 07 Miller chassis dragster sitting 474. Tommy Cable in the right lane sitting 454. Top of the racetrack for the pair. It's going to be Jeff Grote taking this one, and he will be moving on to round number 4. I need double entered Monty T cars to 3 and 4, please. Double entered Monty T cars for 3 and 4 for third round. Double entered Monty T cars for third round. We need you up here, please. Double entered Ultra Trailer Sales Monty T cars to 3 and 4 for third round. And up with the stripe, 472.2 is 009 on the bottom. Red, unfortunately, but again, time run doesn't matter. As the third round of the Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters are getting fired up, and we'll be coming around the corner here in just a few moments. Of course, big shout out to all the sponsors jumping on for this weekend's event. Robert A. Toll Incorporated, Ultra Trailer Sales with being the Monty T sponsor for this weekend, Hubble Motorsports, Moroso, Manley, Mickey Thompson, Select Performance Transmission and Converters, Jessel, April's Pool and Spa, In Motion Solutions, and Rob's Towing. Once again, thank you to all those out there. We do greatly appreciate it for all that you guys do and for what you're doing for No Limit Promotions and for the King of the Creek. Michael Boswell here in the left lane. Right lane will be Brandon Jenkins. Jenkins, the 2010 half scale. Left lane, Michael Boswell. 1234 on the dial for that machine. 1199 for the youngster of Jenkins. Keep in mind, these kids, Michael Boswell is 7 years young. Brandon Jenkins is 9. Out here driving junior dragsters. Starting line advantage going to Jenkins. And up at the 8th mile stripe. Give this one to... It'll be Brandon Jenkins on the double breakout. He'll break up by less. He'll be moving on. Both drivers breaking the 52-mile-an-hour mark. So Shane Daly coming up here. He'll have the bye run for the 7 and 9-year-old age range. Ironically enough, we had a 7-year-old, an 8-year-old, and a 9-year-old in the final 3 for the age range class of 7 to 9. The final one will go into the main event with the big kids. So Shane Daly here in the right lane, 1190 on the dial for his machine. Going 30 green. And 1192 with 156 on the speed for Shane Daly. I now need all of Mod ET for third round to 3 and 4. That's all of Mod ET to 3 and 4 for third round. All of Mod ET for 3 and 4 to 3 and 4 for third round. Because that was a lot harder to say than what I thought that was going to be. Once again, I need all of my Ultra Trailer sales Mod ET to lanes 3 and 4 for third round eliminations. Gage Farrell, Jessica Taman going head-to-head. Gage Farrell, left lane, 790 on the dial for the 2010 Ken Kier chassis dragster. Jessica Taman, right lane, the 04 half scale, 8 flat on the dial for that machine. Three-stage bulbs on for Farrell. Waiting on Taman. Taman's in, waiting on Farrell. Gage is in. Lights are down. Jesse Taman, starting line advantage. Top end of the racetrack for Taman. Can she do it? She will. Jesse Taman going to round 4. 804 with the 3 on the 800. 4 the dial and 89 on the tree. Farrell. And almost doubled. The reaction time there was dead on with a 5 though. Next pair coming up, Jacob Norrie. Here on the Napa side of the racetrack. Riley Goddard over on the far side. 902 on the dial for Goddard. 790 on the dial here for Jacob Norrie. Yep, Mom is still tuning in. Okay, I was just wondering if you were there. So Jacob's mom watching online right now, watching her son for one of the few times she's gone to. Jacob going another round. 34 on the tree for Jacob. 790 on the dial for his machine. Will he run the number? Ooh, a little quick. 785 with a 2 up at the top end of the racetrack. Riley Goddard, 14 right on the bottom. 905 with a 5 on the hit. So Jacob Norrie going on to the 4th round. As Kaylin Barnes here on the right lane, taking on Jillian Matera on the 03 half-scale chassis dragster. 794 on the dial for her machine. 798 for Kaylin Barnes. You see Ron Hubble up here watching all the cars going down the racetrack, as he always does. Kaylin Barnes, slight advantage over Jill Matera off the starting line and up at the stripe. It's going to Kaylin Barnes. She'll take another round win, 7.99 with a 6 on the 7.98. Jill Matera was 4/10,000s at the stripe to her, but 2/1000ths too quick at the top end. So even if she went dead zero, still wouldn't have been able to do it. So Mackenzie Williams here on the right lane of the racetrack, getting ready to go on the Napa side. Kobe Tolliver, left lane of the Coors Light side. 869 for Tolliver, 869 also for Williams. So heads up run between the pair. Junior Dragster style. Start line advantage going to Kobe. And up with the stripe. Give it to Tolliver. Going to move on to the next round. 879 with a 9 on the 869 dial. 89 on the tree. Moving on to round number 4. Ashley Pumphrey coming up on the Napa side of the racetrack, the 06 Ken Kier chassis dragster. Left lane Tyler Sandy, the 2008 half scale, 790 on the dial for that machine. Pre-stage bulbs on for the pair. We're waiting to see who will put it in the beams. Yeah, well, that was it. Ashley and Tyler. 001 there for Ashley Pumphrey. Top of the racetrack. Give it a Pumphrey. 797, 6001 on the tree. Sandy was 082. Pardon me, yeah, Tyler Sandy was 082, 792 with the 6 on the hit on the 790 dial. As your next pair will be Blaine Keys and Riley Copsey. So Copsey left lane 836, Keys or right lane 793. Starting line advantage going to Keys. Top of the racetrack. Making a little move there was Keys. Keys will take this one. 799 with an 8 on the 793 dial. 50 on the tree. Copsey was 840 with a 1 on the hit on the 36 dial. 87 though on the tree. So Cole Foskey taking on Haley Pumphrey. O'Haley Pumphrey, 790. Cole Foskey, 810 on the dial. Foskey with an 05 half scale. Pumphrey with the 06 Ken Kier. Ashley's already in. And Haley's going to try to see if she can join her. Top end of the racetrack. It's going to be Haley Pumphrey, 791 with a 4. Oh, no, correction. Cole Foskey's going to take this one as I'm taking another look at everything here. 57 on the tree, 816 with a 6 on the 810 dial for Foskey. 23 10,000ths at the stripe between the pair, and it goes over to Cole Foskey. So Nora Robbins getting the buy run here. Top of the racetrack. 805 with the 769 miles an hour. So your next and final pair, Jordan Denny and Kobe Tolliver. So the two-toed Joe machine here in the left lane with an 865 dial. Jason Hoff, you will have the buy in top ET. Jason Hoff, you will have the buy in top ET. I also need my double entered door cars. Double entered door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double entered door cars to lanes 1 and 2. This is my double entered top ET door cars. And the Toll Plumbing top ET. We need you up here, please. This will be for 4th round eliminations. Double entered door cars. 4th round, 1 and 2. Kobe Tolliver here in the right lane, Jordan Denny in the left lane, as this will be a good one. Up the stripe, give this one to both drivers playing the throttle. It'll be Tolliver as Jordan Denny's going to break out by 0.02 of a second up with the stripe. It will be Tolliver moving on to the next round. To pick it up. Terrell Sinkler, you got a $250 gift certificate from Select Transmission and Converters. Larry Boswell also just won a Moroso race wire set. Swing on up to suite 103 to pick up your prizes. And here we go, Ultra Trailers Mod ET third round. Jonathan Martin and Rick Blackburn going head-to-head. Blackburn in the left lane, 87. T-Bird, 688 on the dial. Martin in the right lane, 590 on the dial. As he's going 002 on the tree here. And up with a stripe, it will be Martin, it looks like, and it is going to be that S10. 592 with the 6 on the 002 reaction time, 590 on the dial for his machine. Blackburn dead 6, but 86 reaction time, ain't going to cut it. Ryan Burdett here in the right lane, 72 Nova, 676 on the dial, taking on Frank Thompson. Thompson, the 1993 Mustang out of Mechanicsville with a 596 dial. Wheels up start there for Thompson. And top of the racetrack between the pair, it's going to the Mustang. One off the number, goes 597 on the 596, 79 on the tree. Ryan Burdett, couple off the number, 79 with an 8 on the 76 dial, 62 on the tree. So the Mustang is going to be moving on. So David Keaton, right lane of the Camaro, taking on Kevin Yates. Now Yates will be driving the 1978 Fairmount, 604 on the dial for his machine. Keaton going 582. Double one tree there for the Camaro. As he's going towards the center line, top of the racetrack. Give it a Keaton. 84 with a 6 on the 82 dial, 001 on the tree. Yates was dead 9, but 45 on the tree. So it will be Keaton moving on to the next round. As Keith Simpkins driving Brian McLaughlin's Mustang here in the right lane, taking on Joey Harrison. Harrison left lane of the 97 Mustang. Joey Harrison with the start line advantage and top into the racetrack. This one will go over to the left lane Mustang, dead 6, 22 on the tree. Simpkins out the back door, 602 with a 9 on a 604. Still didn't get there first. Steve Cross Sr., left lane of the Capri, taking on Jimmy Miller III. Jimmy, the 04 Suzuki. And we're going to see here which one's going on to round number 4. Two of our regulars here, Maryland International Raceway. Cross 009, Jimmy 038. Jimmy looking over, top end, double breakout. This one will go over to Cross. He'll break out by less, and he will move on. Jimmy actually still a good light there for a motorcycle. 38 light is not easy to do on a bike, and he was able to achieve so. Dwayne Jackson, left lane on the Busa, taking on Alan Thatcher. So Dwayne Jackson's Hayabusa, dialed 557. Thatcher sitting here with the 635. Red light start for Jackson, 004. And I think the motorcycles are now all out of it. I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to find out here by the end of the round. Dead 8 goes Thatcher, 37 on the tree. Jackson was a little off, 560 with a 5 on the 557. I tell you, if these motorcycles were running on the quarter, it'd be a whole different conversation. So it's going to be Harley Keys on the Napa side of the racetrack. Kevin Pollard on the left side. Pollard is the third fastest car in this field. 548 with a 7 for the Mod ET car at 109 on the speed. Wheels up start for Pollard. Top end of the racetrack. On the brakes, wind light. Going to Pollard. 19 on the tree. Keys was 51 on the tree. Dead 3. Pollard 1 off the number. He's moving on. Chris Solnier here on the right side, also named Pork Chop, taking on Jake Milstead. Jake Milstead, red light on the bottom side, 004. And after the stripe, we'll see what Pork Chop runs. He just runs it out the back, 6'11 with a 4 on the 614. Oh, okay, so there is another bike still in the field. I thought Bachmeyer was already out. I was wrong. Brandon Bachmeyer here, left lane, the 2013 Kawasaki. 558 on the dollar for that machine. Joe Thompson, right lane, 782. I'm also not 100% sure if the other two may be double entered or not. So, Bachmeyer's got the advantage off the line. Can he chase down Thompson at the stripe? Double breakout. Thompson's going to take this one as he'll break out by less. Bachmeyer was charging hard, just couldn't shave off enough. So Troy Queen taking on Bryce Cornish Jr. And a red light start for Troy Queen. Cornish is moving on. Here comes the multi-time champion here at Maryland International Raceway in Mighty T, Tony Matera, the 68 Camaro, 667 on the dial for his machine. Brad Keaton, right lane Nova, 588 on the dial for that machine. Starting line advantage going to Keaton. Top of the racetrack. This one will go over to Brad Keaton in the Nova. On the double breakout, he'll break out by less, and he will be moving on. Double dragsters. We need you guys lanes 5 and 6, please, for third round. Double dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, correction, fourth round. Double dragsters, lanes 5 and 6 for fourth round. Top of the racetrack, Steve Long in the Mustang going to take out Matera as he's going to go dead 9-15 on the tree. Moving on. So here comes Chad Birch in the 67 Plymouth. 678 on the dial for that machine. Ronald Nichols the third, the 1980 Malibu. The Malibu 759 on the dial. Chad Birch in the right lane sitting 678. Both drivers rolling it forward now. Pre-stage light on for Birch. Nichols pre-staged. Birch is in. Waiting on Nichols. Nichols is in. Green light start both sides of the racetrack. Top end, Chad Birch will take this one on the double breakout. He'll break out by less, and he'll be the one moving on. As the burnout's starting here, your next pair is going to be Dirk Midstarfer in the right lane. Mike Gardner here in the left lane. Midstarfer here in the right lane, S10, 610 on the dial. Gardner left lane, 617 with the Chevy Deuce. The red light start there for Gardner, so Midstarfer will be moving on. We're going to need all dragsters down to lanes 5 and 6, please. All dragsters to 5 and 6. This will be for 4th round eliminations. The Toll Plumbing Top ET. Once again, we need you guys up here, please. 4th round, all dragsters, Top ET. All right, Top ET, need you guys to suit up, please. Top ET, suit up. Top ET, suit up. Patrick Cassidy, right lane. Darren Payne, left lane. As Cassidy's going to roll it in deep here. Green light starts for the pair. And top of the racetrack, give this one 2 on the brakes is Cassidy, but it'll be Payne taking the stripe on the double breakout. He will break out by less, and he will move on. I need Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters to the lanes, please, for 4th round. Juniors, 4th round to the lanes. That's going to be 7, 8, 9-year-olds to lane number 9, all other ages to lane 8. 7, 8, 9-year-olds to lane number 9, all other ages to lane 8. Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters need you up here for 4th round. So Bobby Matera, the right lane. Jonathan Martin, left lane in the S10 pickup truck. 34 on the green side for Martin, 25 green for Matera. And up at the stripe, it's going to be Matera. He's going on the double breakout. He'll break up by less. He will move on. All right, so of course we are still running in eliminations here. If anybody does want to stay overnight, you are absolutely welcome to do so. If you decide you want to leave out tomorrow. Again, if you do want to stay the night, you are absolutely welcome to do so. Stay out in the morning. You guys are good. So once again, if you do decide you want to stay overnight and roll in the morning, you guys are more than welcome to do so. It's Brian McLaughlin in the right lane. Frank Thompson here in the left lane. And that's going to be a red light start from McLaughlin. Frank Thompson going. So round number 4. So Max Jackson would have been your buy recipient, but his opponent will be David Keaton here. Top of the racetrack for the pair. Oh, Keaton chopping down the light, doing what Jackson did last time, going trip zip on the board. And he's going to take this one off the number. 584 the 1, trip zip, 83 on the dial. He's moving on. As we are going back live with fourth round of the Toll Plumbing Top ET 10K race. We're going to kick it off here with David Whitesell here in right lane, Vic Gordy in the left lane. Trips up on the board, goes the Cavalier, top of the racetrack. Vic Gordy. Oh, 100th too quick on the perfect run. It's 5:59 with a 0 on the 560. So just got word the Sunoco fuel station and the Hot Rods Diner will both close in just under 30 minutes. Once again, the Sunoco fuel station and the Hot Rods Diner will just close in under 30 minutes. So if you need to get some fuel to get through the rest of the night, or you need to get some food for the rest of the night, you need to start heading that way. So Tyler Ryan here in the left lane. The 64 Nova, 19 years young, taking on Kyle Koretsky. Wheels up start for the S10, setting it down through the stripe. Take it to Tyler Ryan. 2 off the number, 28 on the tree. Koretsky, too quick up the top end. 586 for the 6, 587 to get there first. But honestly, we still wouldn't have had a chance even if you went dead on. So Wayne Palmer coming up here right lane of the Camaro, taking on John Myers in the S10. The Myers S10 down 593. The Camaro with a 602. Top of the racetrack, give this one to the Camaro, 603 with a 5. As Myers is going to break out by 4th out, whoop, top end of the racetrack. So your next pair coming up right lane is going to be Chris Maloney. He'll be taking on Wes Weaver. As Weaver driving that left lane 81 Camaro, Maloney on the tower side T-Bird. Issues for Maloney as he tried to launch the car and it just went big red. Weaver going to take the win on this one as he looks over and sees that Maloney wasn't anywhere behind him. If you got a golf cart in the winner's circle, I need you to move it. Again, if you have a golf cart in the winner's circle, I need you to move it. So Doug Ferrace on the right side, the 63 Corvette, taking on Adam Douglas. So we'll see. Adam Douglas had a little bit of luck finally going his way, and then he shows up next to a 427 cubic inch supercharged machine here in the right lane. Douglas caught in the light for 006. As the Vet's going to have to try to chase him down. Top end of the racetrack, give this one to Adam Douglas. Going to go just off the number. 665 with an 8 on the 664, 006 on the tree, 1110 thou at the stripe between the pair. For the hard-charging Vet was dead on 322 on the reaction time. That thing was coming, and it was coming hard. But Adam Douglas said, nope, I'm taking this one. Larry Boswell doing the wheel stand there, taking on Danny Matera. Top of the racetrack. This one's going over to the Camaro. 1 off the number for that machine. Dead 4 was Matera, 29 on the reaction time to Boswell, 16. So Scott Giordano coming up right lane, the 57 Corvette. Left lane is going to be John Madison. So Scott Giordano, you'll see this thing lifted up, fall over. And it's got a bit of a throttle stop in it to try to keep it going consistent. Top end of the racetrack. Oh, 6th out quick goes the vet. Madison goes dead 8, 13 on the tree. Giordano was right there with a 14 light, but 6th out too quick up at the top end of the racetrack. So Stephen Truitt, right lane. Left lane is going to be Scott Albrecht. Albrecht out of New Jersey with the 2011 Racetech chassis dragster, dialed 450. Stephen Truitt out of Pittsville, Maryland, dialed 587. Top of the racetrack for the pair. Stephen Truitt will take this one as Albrecht breaks up by a foul up at the stripe. Does get there first as Truitt played the throttle game up there. 006, 009. Rob Leipziger coming up here in the left lane, the 06 Racetech chassis dragster, going 454. Steve Witherow in the right lane with his Racetech chassis. Out of Summer Duck, going 469 on the dial for that machine. Advantage going to Leipziger, but it'll be Witherow taking the stripe here. Dead 5, 17 on the tree. Leipziger throttled it back just a couple too many times. Went 455 with an 8 on the 454. 008 on the tree for his machine. And he's going to give that one back to Witherow. Leipziger, I believe, going back to the trailer. So Tommy Cable, right lane, the 2020 Miller chassis dragster, taking on Tom Dauber. Dauber left lane, the 2011 dragster, 463 on the dial for his machine, and a 446 going to Cable. I need double entered Mod ET cars to lanes 3 and 4, please. Double entered Mod ET cars to 3 and 4. And double entered cars for the Ultra Trailer Sales Mod ET lanes 3 and 4. This is for 4th round elimination. Tommy Cable with the start line advantage and the stripe. Dead 0, 16 on the tree. He's moving on to round number 5 as Dauber is going to go 21 on the tree and 8th out too quick up at the top end of the racetrack. Ray Snoot's coming up right side. Terrell Sinkler in the left lane. Snoot's going 485 on the dial. Sinkler going 521. Snoots is in waiting for the Sinkler machine. He's staged. Snoots, I think, is going to be done here. Dead 0 goes Snoots. 58 on the tree. Sinkler, dead 1. 009, 10 pack. Sinkler is moving on. Ray Snoots has been strong all weekend, but eliminated here. Dwayne Allen coming up left side of the racetrack, the 17 American chassis dragster, 458 on the dial. Travis Laster on the right lane with a 473 with the 2019 Elite chassis dragster. Start line advantage going to Allen. Win light going to Allen. 003 on the tree. Dead 7. Another 10 pack there in the left lane. Travis Laster is going to go dead 5. 12 on the tree for a 17 pack. 7 thousandths at the stripe between them, with Allen taking it. Lori Shapiro in the right lane. Jackson Worders in the left lane. Top of the racetrack. Give this one to Jackson Worders. Dead 9, 002 on the tree for an 11 pack. Shapiro, dead 4, 10 on the tree for a 14 pack. Oh, 3 thou at the line. Sean Serra, you needed the lanes immediately. Sean Serra, you're needed to the staging lanes immediately. So Jeff Grote, right lane, Allison Lloyd, left lane. Two drivers who've faced each other a couple times the last couple years. Lloyd dialed 450, Grote dialed 474. Two-thou separation with Grote having the start line advantage. And at the stripe, that's going to be Allison Lloyd. Dead 2, 16 on the tree. Grote tried to hold her off. Was 14 on the tree. A little too quick up at the top end. 472 with 1 on a 474. I need all of Monty T now to lanes 3 and 4, please. All of Monty T for fourth round to lanes 3 and 4. Again, all of Monty T for fourth round to lanes 3 and 4, please. All of Mod for fourth round to 3 and 4. As the continuation here of the Toll Plumbing Top ET Eliminator for $10,000 continues. Vic Doherty and the Slick Vic Cavalier will be taking on Wayne Palmer here in the right lane, 79 Camaro. I need Junior Dragsters to suit up, please. Junior, suit up. Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters, suit up. So Wayne Palmer in the right lane, pre-staged. Vic Gordy, pre-staged. As it looks like it'll be the Slick Vic Cavalier potentially rolling into the beams first, and is 560 dial for the Cavalier, 603 there for the right lane Camaro. A red light start for Wayne Palmer as Slick Vic Gordy going on to round number 5. Dead 1, 12 on the tree, 13 pack for Gordy. And Sean Serra and Jason Hoff are getting ready to go head-to-head here as they roll into the water box and get ready to start their burnouts. So 440 on the dial for the right lane, 2008 Race Tech Chassis Dragster of Sean Serra out of Dawsonville, Virginia. Left lane out of Littletown, Pennsylvania, 431 on the dial for the Mike Hoff Motorsports machine. So pre-stage bulbs on for both drivers here. As Hoff looks like he's going to roll it in first. Sean Serra will roll it in second. 3,000 separation with Mike Hoff having the advantage. Top of the racetrack on the charge is Hoff, and it will be, how about a 7-pack going to Mike Hoff? 004, dead on 3 for that machine. Serra was 007 on the tree. 2,000 quick up at the top end of the racetrack. Whew, even if he was dead 0, he would have still held them off by 8/10,000ths of a second. Changing over to Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters as Shane Daly and Brandon Jenkins are getting ready to go head-to-head here. The 2010 half scale of Jenkins on the Napa side of the racetrack. Daly making a run there on the left side. So Daly sitting 1190 on the dollar. Jenkins sitting 1192 with his machine. Jenkins, the local kid out of Mechanicsville. Daly just up the road from Bowie, Maryland. Daly rolled it in deep. As Jenkins has the advantage off the line. And just before the 8th mile stripe, Give it to Brandon Jenkins. Going another round. Going to go 12:04 with an 11:92 on the dial. As Daly, 11:97 with the 5, but not quite as good on the reaction time. As Jesse Taman coming up now on the Napa side of the racetrack, the 08 half scale, taking on Corby Tolliver on the Coors Light side, the Piney River, Virginia-based machine, 868 on the dial for Tolliver, 8 flat for Taman. Once again, for you racers that are still out there, if you want to stay overnight, again, you are welcome to do so. You guys can roll on out tomorrow, get well rested, and before you guys are driving home those giant motor coaches and all that stuff. So again, if you do want to stay the night, you are welcome to do so. Please. Personally, I almost to an extent would rather, because I want you guys to make sure you guys get home and see your families if your families aren't here with you. So Tolliver there and Taman, both pre-staged. Green light starts both sides with Tolliver having the advantage. Top into the racetrack, Taman trying to charge hard and not going to quite make it, as Tolliver better off the tree, 62 on the 95, and Tolliver goes 872 with an 8 on the 868 dial. So Cole Foskey coming up next here in the left lane, 814 on the dial. Right lane will be Kalen Barnes, as Barnes has definitely gone a few rounds here today, 798 for her machine. Kalen Barnes having a solid race up to this point. We'll see if Barnes can add another round win to today. Pre-stage bulbs on for the pair. As Barnes is in. Well, Foskey's in. Lights are dropping. Start line advantage going to Foskey. Win light coming on for Kalen Barnes as Cole Foskey runs too quick. 811 with the 7 on the 814. He had her off the tree, but it'll be Kalen Barnes taking the win here. Next pair coming up here in the right lane will be Blaine Keys. It'll be Blaine Keys taking on Nora Robbins. Robbins in the left lane, 2019 half-scale chassis, sitting 795. Blaine Keys right lane, sitting 794. So pretty much this match will be decided on the tree. Starting line advantage going to Keys. Cuts Nora Robbins' reaction time at almost half. And Keys will take the stripe here. 797 with the 6 on the 94 dial, 64 on the tree. So Ashley Pumphrey will get the buy, and I believe we have one more pair right behind her. So 790 for Pumphrey, the 06 Ken Kier chassis dragster. Congratulations to Dwayne Allen, winner of a Moroso tire gauge and cover, swinging up the sweet 103 to get your prize. So Ashley Pumphrey, 26 on the tree. Up at the stripe. 788 with a 7 on the 790 dial. Vic Gordy needs you to 1 and 2, please. Vic Gordy, we need you up 2 lanes 1 and 2. Again, Vic Gordy to 1 and 2. So Jacob Norrie coming up here in the right lane. Mom's watching Jacob. 790 on the dial for the 2018 half scale. The left lane, Kobe Tolliver. The 06 Hercules chassis dragster, 830 on the dial for that machine. Pre-run adjustments finally being completed there by Dad. Green lights on both sides. Tolliver with the advantage on the line, though. Top end of the racetrack. This one's going to Kobe Tolliver. Will take the stripe here. 833 with a 9 as Jacob Norrie runs just a little bit too quick up at the top end of the racetrack. 786 with a 0 on the 790 dial. Not a bad reaction time. 37. Tolliver 011 on the tree, though. 833 with a 9 on the 830 dial. Ultra Trailer Sales Mod ET $2,000 race coming at you. We're not kicking off a little Chevy versus Ford action. It's going to be the tire carrying machine of Frank Thompson, left lane of the 93 Mustang. David Keaton here in the right lane, 67 Camaro. 583 on the dial for that machine and a 596 for Thompson. Three-stage lights on for Thompson. Thompson's in, waiting on Keaton. Keaton's in. Wheels up start for Thompson. 12 light for that machine. And a red light start for Keaton. He'll go 001 red to be specific. Dead 4 up at the top end for Keaton. How about dead 1 goes Thompson for a 13 pack. Frank Thompson moving on. So Chris Porkchop Saulnier coming up here, Napa's side of the racetrack. He'll be taking on Steve Cross Sr. These two guys have raced each other a number of times in the Mighty T program here at Maryland International Raceway. So Cross Sr. going 643 on the dial for the Mechanicsville, Maryland-based machines. 1982 Capri Saulnier at Colonial Beach, Virginia, just across the water with a 611 dial. Cross cutting the light, 002. Top of the racetrack, if this one to Cross. Dead on 5. 7-pack for Steve Cross Sr. Saulnier was right there with him, though. 612 with a 715 on the tree. He was coming. Jonathan Martin coming up right lane, the 90 S10. He'll be taking on Joey Harrison. Harrison, the left lane. Mustang, 614 on the dial. Right lane, Martin, 590. Top of the racetrack, Jonathan Martin. He will take the stripe here, 19 on the tree, 32 for Harrison. And Martin's also going to be close to the number, 592 with the 1 on the 590. So Darren Payne here in the left lane, the 1971 Demon, 643 on the dial, taking on Bobby Matera. Matera dialed 563. I feel like Rapid Transit may have just won comment, at least of the month. Bobby Matera is going to red light on the bottom side. Darren Payne will move on to the next round. So Brad Keaton in the right lane, Bryce Cornish Jr. in the left lane, Nova. And Nova dialed 696, Keaton with a 587. As he'll have just under 10 in the pocket for Keaton. Stopping the racetrack. He'll take the stripe. Because I need all of my top ET now. All top ET. That's door cars and dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. This is for 5th round of the Toll Plumbing top ET. We need you up here, please. Again, 5th round. All cars, top ET and dragster. Top ET and dragsters. I need door cars and dragsters for top ET. We need you guys up here, please. Come on down. Top of the racetrack, Joe Thompson in the Mustang taking the stripe here over Alan Thatcher. As Thatcher's going to go dead 3, but 003 on the bottom side. Unfortunately, that doesn't balance out for an even run. So Dirk Midstarfer, left lane. Chad Birch in the right lane. And the Belvedere, your Mod ET champion in 2019 at 21 years young. Driving his grandfather's car. And a beautiful looking machine. So Midstarfer, pre-stages, waiting on Chad Birch. As he finally gets it in gear and he's able to get it rolling. Bumping it in is Birch. Bumping it in is Midstarfer. Green light start for Birch, and Midstarfer's right there with him. Up at the top end of the track, give this one to, how about the pickup truck? As Chad Birch was 29 on the tree, 77 on the 75. Midstarfer goes dead for 31 on the tree to be right there with Birch. And it's going to be Midstarfer moving on to round number 5. Once again, need all top ET cars for 5th round. All top ET cars for 5th round, lanes 1 and 2. That's all top ET cars, door cars, and dragsters. We need you guys up for 5th round. Toll Plumbing, top ET, 5th round, door cars, and dragsters. Need you all up here. As Steve Long will be here in the right lane, taking on Kevin Pollard. Here we go. Clean and green on both sides with Pollard having the advantage. And top into the racetrack. This one will go to the pickup truck. 1 off the number. 008 on the tree. Long goes dead 0. 21 on the tree. 3 thousandths of a second at the stripe between the pair. So it's going to need all top ET cars for 5th round. That's door cars and dragsters. So lanes 1 and 2, door cars and dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. This is for 5th round of competition. Missing 3 for top ET. We need you up here. Missing 3 for top ET. Need you up here. All right, the final in Mod ET, Frank Thompson, left lane, David Keaton in the right lane. So Keaton out of College Park, Frank Thompson, the local man out of Mechanicsville. So Thompson, 596 on the dial. Keaton in the right lane with a 583. Both drivers pre-staged. As the lights are getting ready to start dropping here in a moment, as Thompson stages the car, waiting on Keaton. He's in. Lights are coming down, and here we go. Start line advantage going to Keaton. Right at the stripe, it'll be Keaton dead 3. 12 on the tree. 15 pack for David Keaton. Thompson, 3 foul 2 quick up at the top end. Still not able to get there. I need all Junior Dragsters 2 lane 8, please, for 5th round eliminations. All Junior Dragsters 2 lane 8 for 5th round eliminations. Again, all Junior Dragsters 2 lane 8 for 5th round eliminations. It's all juniors 2 lane 8 for 5th round eliminations. Once again, all Junior Dragsters 2 lane 8 for 5th round. Going to 5th round of the Toll Plumbing Top ET 10K race. It'll be Tommy Cable here on the right side of the racetrack, 2020 Miller Chassis Dragster. He'll be taking on Slick Vic Gordy out of Delaware, the 87 Cavalier, sitting 559 on the dial for that machine, and 445 going to Cable. Gordy, here comes Cable. Hand up the stripe. This one's going over to Tommy Cable. Slick Vic's going to be 6 thou 2 quick up at the top end of the racetrack. Dead 9 with an 18 on the bottom side goes Cable. So Wes Weaver coming up left lane, the 81 Camaro, 537 on the dial. Right lane's going to be Larry Boswell, the 1967 Camaro, sitting with a 586 dial. Top of the racetrack, Larry Boswell will take this one. Wes Weaver, red light on the bottom side. Dead 9. 21 on the tree there for Boswell for the 30 pack. As Weaver was 005 red. dead 7 up at the top end, and he's not going to be happy. John Madison going against Jackson Werders in the dragster. They're at the stripe and the pocket. Werders 007 to Madison 17. As Werders is going to go 475 with a 5. And he will move on to the next round. So Dwayne Allen coming up the left side of the 2017 American Chassis Dragster, taking on Steve Witherow. Witherow sitting 469 on the dial for his machine. 2018 Race Tech Chassis Dragster of Witherow, sitting 469. I need fifth round. Monty T lanes 3 and 4, please. Fifth round of Monty T lanes 3 and 4. That's fifth round. Monty T lanes 3 and 4. Again, fifth round. Monty T to 3 and 4. As Dwayne Allen's going to have the start line advantage over Witherow. And up at the stripe, this one will go to Dwayne Allen. Dead 7, 15 on the tree. Moving on to the next round. Witherow 3 foul 2 quick up at the top end of the racetrack. So Stephen Truitt with a beautiful machine here on the right side. And heavy on top of that. Terrell Sinkler, the left lane, the 07 Miller Chassis Dragster, sitting 520 on the dial. Right lane Truitt going 588. A little door carver's dragster action here on the starting line. In fifth round with the Toll Plumbing Top ET. Start line advantage going to Sinkler. Truitt trying to hold him off at the stripe. Not going to quite be able to do it. Dead 0 goes Sinkler for a 5-pack as he's 005 on the bottom side. As Truitt goes 2 thou quick up the top end. Still wasn't able to get there first. So Wayne Palmer, Jason Hoff. Hoff coming up here in the left lane of the racetrack, 430 on the dial for that machine. Wayne Palmer in the right lane, 603. So Palmer there in the door car, right lane Camaro, 603 on the dial. Jason Hoff in the left lane, 530 on the dial. 009 on the tree there for Palmer, and 11 light for Hoff. Palmer trying to take out the dragster at the stripe. He will take out the dragster, dead 7. 009 on the tree. He's good to move on. 1 off the number was Hoff, 11 on the tree. He's out. So Tyler Ryan taking on Adam Douglas. The youngster in the left lane, the veteran in the right lane is Tyler Ryan, 19 years young in the 64 Nova, 694 on the dial for his machine. Adam Douglas, the 87 Mustang, sitting 665 on the dial. Starting line advantage going to Ryan. Has issues for, it looks like, Adam Douglas, but Douglas is pulling over, it looks like, up at the top end. And looks like starter Mikey's going to roll down behind the Adam Douglas machine and take a look at the racetrack. It actually looks like he might be taking first turn, and he does. So starter Mikey's going to go down behind the Douglas Mustang just to make sure that the track is still good. Well, the good news is I see Mikey coming back, and I didn't hear anything. So, looks like we should be good. All right. Track is good. Once again, any racers on the property that want to stay the night, you guys are welcome to do so if you want to roll out in the morning. Again, I know some of you guys have extended trips, so again, you are welcome to stay the night here at Maryland National Raceway and then head out when you guys are ready tomorrow morning or whenever. So again, if you guys do want to stay, you are absolutely welcome to do so. Don't forget, of course, next weekend, got a pair of test and tunes with some free ET combo shootouts. $1,000 entry, $1,000 to win, not $1,000 entry, $1,000 to win. Free entry, 8th Mile Gamblers races. Of course, on Sunday, got an extra pair of classes for big rigs, and of course, the pickups and SUVs out there. Is Saturday next weekend was supposed to be our Truck Mania event, but with obviously COVID-19 going on and the social distancing, we have rescheduled that to September 13th. But with those two classes being added, it's still $200 to the winner in both big rigs and the pickup trucks, along with a trophy going to the winner in both of those classes. Of course, the Speed Limited ET Series Summer Blowout Weekend, also the First Points Weekend, is going to be June 27th through the 28th, as this event is being added for our valued ET Series racers, and again, the first points race of the 2020 season. Now, of course, this event does bring elevated purses and plenty of valuable championship points all in one doubleheader weekend. The Spring Blowout has $5,000 to win in top, $2,000 to win in mod, and $500 to win in the Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters each day. So ET racers, be sure not to miss this weekend of awesome racing. As our final pair for the Tow Plumbing Top ET $10,000 race rolling to the water box. That's going to be Allison Lloyd and Slick Vic Gordy. So Allison Lloyd here on the right lane. 450 on the dial for her dragster. And she's got that PAR power sitting behind her. Vic Gordy on the far side of the racetrack. 550 in with aisle 4, the 1987 hatchback Cavalier. Three-stage on for the pair. Waiting to see who will roll in the first, and it looks like actually almost identical time for the two staging. There goes Gordy. Here comes Allison. The door car trying to take out the dragster, but goes a little quick up at the top end of the racetrack. It'll be Allison Lloyd moving on to round number 6. 451 with a 7, 150 miles an hour for Lloyd at the 8th mile on the 450 dial. And we are back live with the quarterfinals here for the Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters. As again, these racers are duking it out for $700, of course, on the top end of the purse. As it's going to be Ashley Pumper here in the right lane, Kobe Tulliver in the left lane. So Ashley Pumphrey in the right lane, 790 on the dial. Kobe Tulliver in the left lane, 868. Kobe Tulliver, left lane. Ashley Pumphrey in the right lane trying to take out the Tulliver machine. And up at the stripe, it's going to be Kobe Tulliver going to be moving on. So 872 with the 2 there for Tulliver. Double the weight on the tree, 70 miles an hour for his machine. And he will be moving on to the semis. So it'll be Brandon Jenkins and Blaine Keys coming up next. So Brandon Jenkins, $11.96 for the 9-year-old in the right lane. Blaine Keys, $7.95 for the 13-year-old in the left lane. Top of the racetrack, it will be Blaine Keys taking the stripe as Brandon Jenkins went to chop the tree down and moved a little bit too soon. So Blaine Keys going on to the next round. And the final pair of the Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters coming up is it will be Kalen Barnes. Coming up here on the right side of the racetrack, 2006 half scale. Left side will be Kobe Tulliver. Yep, Kobe is double entered in 2 different dragsters. So Kalen Barnes coming up here in the right lane of the racetrack. Kobe Tulliver in the left lane. 830 on the dial for Tulliver. 8 flat for Kalen Barnes. Start line advantage going to Kobe Tulliver. Top of the racetrack, 830 on the dial. Going to go 836 with the 1. Kalen Barnes. She'll go dead on 2. I have to work on the tree a little bit, though. She will be done for the day. As once again, I need all of my top AT cars for 6th round. Top AT cars for 6th round. We need you to 1 and 2. That's all door cars and dragsters for 6th round to lanes 1 and 2. Again, Ultra Trailer Sales Mod ET $2,000 race. Continuing on here with 5th round eliminations. Brad Keaton, right lane, the 66 Nova. Left lane, Joe Thompson, the 89 Mustang. 780 for Thompson and 587 there for Keaton. Top of the racetrack. This one's going over to Brad Keaton. He'll go 1 off the number, 33 on the tree, moving on to the next round. So Frank Thompson, left lane, the 93 Mustang, taking on David Keaton. As David Keaton coming up in the 67 Camaro, 583 on the dial. Thompson, 596 on the dial for his machine. Thompson's in, Keaton's in, lights are down. Wheels up start for Thompson. He'll have the starting line advantage. Coming off the racetrack, or coming off the starting line, top of the racetrack. He'll go dead on with an 8:43 on the tree. Frank Thompson's moving on to round 6. So Dirk Mitzdarfer coming up here in the left lane, the 84 S10. Right lane will be Kevin Pollard. As Pollard in the pickup truck, dialed 537, Mitzdarfer 609. Win light going on for Kevin Pollard as Mitzdarfer's 10 right on the bottom. Dead one up at the top end of the racetrack. Not going to be happy with that. As Darren Payne coming up here in the right lane, Jonathan Martin, left lane of the pickup truck. So Darren Payne, 643. Jonathan Martin, 590. Wheels up start for the pair. Martin with the advantage. And up at the stripe, this one will go to the pickup truck. Go 2 off the number, 592 with 1 on a 590 dial. Martin, 23 on the tree. He's going to be moving on. Darren Payne was dead 463, though, on the tree. As Steve Cross Sr. will get the buy run here, will be the final pass for 5th round of Mod ET. And Steve Cross Sr. inches it forward with the 82 Capri, 643 on the dial for the car. We'll see if he makes a full pass or not. Well, it sounds like it's going to be a full pass. Double 3 on the tree for Cross Sr. And up at the stripe, dead 4. How about a 7-pack on the buy run? Whoo! Steve Cross Sr. is on it today. Lloyd, we need you to the lanes. we are back with our next round of the Tow Plumbing Top ET $10,000 race. It'll be Jackson Warders and Tommy Cable getting ready to go. As Cables will be here on the Napa side of the racetrack, 445 on the dial for the 2020 Miller Chassis Dragster. Jason Warders, 474 on the dial for the 04 Dragster out of Charleston, Massachusetts. So start line advantage going to Warders on the far side of the racetrack. Cable being the chase dragster here on the tower side. Give this one to Tommy Cable. He's going to go green on the bottom. Move 22. Justin Werther's 31 on the red side. And he is going to be going to the trailer. As your next pair coming up will be in the right lane, Larry Boswell, the 1967 Camaro. Left lane will be Dwayne Allen. Allen, the 2017 American Chassis Dragster, dialed 457. Larry Boswell with a 587. Dwayne Allen is coming top of the racetrack. He will take this one. 009 on the tree. One off the number. Boswell. One off the number also, but 43 on the tree. As Logan Ryan, not the fastest car, but certainly consistent. Sitting here in the left lane. Right lane will be Wayne Palmer. All right, so I don't know who you are sitting there on the 8th mile in the golf cart, but you can't be sitting there. So Wayne Palmer here in the right lane. Tyler Ryan here in the left lane. 694 on the dial for Ryan. 603 for Palmer. Top of the racetrack between the pairs. Wayne Palmer was dead late, as Tyler Ryan should have this one hard on the brakes there for Ryan. Really hard, but he will be moving on to the next round. He was 005 on the tree. Wayne Palmer started with a 1. So, yeah, that ain't going to cut a dead one up at the top end of the racetrack. But again, when your reaction time has a 1 and it's 3 digits, it's not good. So, Terrell Sinkler, left lane of the dragster, will be taking on Allison Lloyd in what I believe may be the final pair here for Top ET. So Allison Lloyd here in the right lane, 451 on the dial, 519 for Terrell Sinkler. Prestige bulbs on for Sinkler, again 519 on the dial, 451 for Lloyd. Lloyd will be the lead, chase car here. Sinkler and Lloyd going head-to-head. And up at the stripe, this one is going to Terrell Sinkler on the double breakout. Sinkler will break up by less, and Sinkler will be moving on. right, here we go. Mighty T. Getting ready to come around the corner. As the Ultra Trailer Sales Mighty T is on track. With Kevin Pollard and Frank Thompson here for the quarterfinals. Wheels up start there for Thompson, keeping it under control, top of the racetrack. This one's going to Pollard. He will be moving on. 24 on the tree, 16 was Thompson, but not quite able to run the number. 21 10,000ths at the stripe for that machine. So Brad Keaton here in the right lane, taking on Steve Cross Sr. This will be a good matchup. He's got the veteran and the youngster going head-to-head. Keaton, right lane 588. Cross, left lane 643. Start line advantage going to Keaton. At the stripe on the brakes. Give it to Keaton as Cross ran out the back, trying to chase him back down if he could. It will be Brad Keaton moving on to the semifinals. So Jonathan Martin will be going down here on the bye run to the semis. 588 on the dial. Hey, Tommy Cable just won a $500 Mickey Thompson gift card. So Tommy Cable swing one up to Suite 103 when you get a moment. So Jonathan Martin, 004, dead 8. Not bad. As the lights are getting turned on here at Maryland National Raceway, we're going Sunday night style under the lights here at the creek. And to be honest with you, I don't know the last time that I've seen this happen. It's definitely not in 2020. So pretty cool to kind of see. So I'm excited, as I believe the juniors are coming back, as I need my top ET semifinalists to 1 and 2. Top ET semifinalists to 1 and 2, please. Again, top ET semifinalists to 1 and 2. And here we go. Semifinals for the Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragsters. So it'd be Blaine Keys in the right lane, Colby Tulliver in the left lane, as Tulliver is going to go 830 on the dial. Keys will go 798. Both drivers based out of Virginia. So Colby Tulliver, 27 on the tree, top of the racetrack. Blaine Keys is going to be moving on. One off the number, 94 on the tree, as Tulliver, couple off the number there on the 27 light. Once again, top ET semifinalists, need you up here, please. Top ET semis to 1 and 2. Top ET semis to 1 and 2. So a little random fun fact for you as I'm just sitting here pondering. So Blaine Keys, who just went down here in the right lane, just beat Kobe Tolliver to get to the final. And Blaine Keys will have to beat Kobe Tolliver again in the actual final, as Kobe Tolliver is sitting on the bye. I believe he's a standalone on the bye also. So once he gets up here, we will be able to rock and roll. Ryan, we need you up here with you, Nova. Top ET. Kobe Tulliver, I need you to car immediately. Kobe Tulliver, I need you to your car immediately. And coming around the corner will be Madi T Semis. So Brad Keaton in the right lane, Jonathan Martin in the left lane. As whoever wins this round will go to the final against Kevin Pollard, who's rolling to the water box now. So Brad Keaton, right lane to the Nova, 589 on the dial. How about Jonathan Martin said, let's do it, heads up style. 589 on the dial for that machine. And the 1990 S10 out of Richmond, Virginia. Will it be a pair of pickup final, or will Brad Keaton of the Nova, the 21-year-old, be going to the final? As these racers are going for a shot at $2,000 against Kevin Pollard. Lights are on for the pair. We're waiting to see who's going to fully stage the car first. It's looking like it'll be Brad Keaton. Waiting on Martin. He's in. There they go. Start lane advantage going to Jonathan Martin in the pickup truck. Top end of the racetrack. Give it to Jonathan Martin. He's going to go dead on 610 on the tree. Keaton was dead 225 on the tree. He was right there. So Jonathan Martin going on to the next round. So 589s across the board on both sides. So Kevin Pollard will be going to the final here in the pickup truck. Wheels up start there for the Pollard machine. Would have been 009 red, but again, by run doesn't matter. Top end of the racetrack. He's going to go dead 4 on the hit. As your semifinals for top ET coming up, as we just completed Ultra Trailer Sales Mighty T Semifinal. Your Toll Plumbing Top ET semifinals. I believe we've got 4 cars here. Dwayne Allen and Tommy Cable will be the first pair to see who is going to the final. Allen in the left lane, the 2017 American Chassis Dragster, dialed 456. Tommy Cable, the 2020 Miller Chassis Dragster, dialed 444. So Cable will be the lead, the trail car here behind Allen, trying to chase him down up to the stripe. Lights are down, 1 thou in the pocket, going to Allen. And at the stripe, who plays it better? Going to Dwayne Allen, 458 with a 217 on the tree. Cable is right there, 18 on the tree, 446 with a 2. How about 14 10,000ths at the stripe between them? It will be Dwayne Allen going to the final. As your final pair, door car versus dragster. Will it be an all dragster final, or will once again another door car get there? Dustin Stocksdale did it last night for $25,000. Tyler Ryan tried to do it also with the 64 Nova. This time though, not a wagon. $690 on the dial for Ryan. Terrell Sinkler in the right lane with a $519 dial for the 2007 Miller Chassis Dragster. So 690 dial there for the left lane Nova, 519 for the dragster. So Tyler Ryan's going to have quite a bit of space between him and the dragster. If he can nail the tree, he'll have a shot. Who will pre-stage first? It's going to be Terrell Sinkler. Waiting on Ryan as he's starting to inch it forward. Tyler Ryan pre-staged along with Terrell Sinkler. Who's going to the final? We'll find out here in less than 10 seconds. Ryan's in. Waiting on Sinkler. Sinkler's in. Tyler Ryan's gone. Here comes Sinkler. Start line advantage going to the Nova. Top end of the racetrack. This one's going back over to the dragsters. An all dragster final here for $10,000. Is 9,000ths too quick as Tyler Ryan. Here comes your Hubble Motorsports Junior Dragster Final as these two racers going, how about for $700 up on the top? It'll be Kobe Tolliver and Blaine Keys. As Keys will take the right side of the racetrack, Tolliver is taking that left side. $868 on the dial for Kobe and a $799 for Keys. Now here's the interesting part. Keys just beat Tolliver in the last round to get to the final. Now he's got to beat Tolliver a second time to win the final. So can Keys take out Tolliver twice, or will Tolliver take some revenge here in the final to take the money? Pre-stage for Tulliver as the Keys team is making the last couple adjustments there to the dragster. Blaine Keys inching it forward. Pre-stage is on for both drivers, trying to see who will be the king of the creek on the Sunday portion of this weekend's event. Lights are down. It's a red light start there for Tulliver. Keys will go back-to-back over Tulliver and move on to the next. Well, I can't even say move on to the next round because that's the final. Congratulations to Blaine Keys, your winner here today, and is able to take the title, King of the Creek, for the Sunday's portion. Tulliver was going for the tree, 008 on the red side, unfortunately, but a good job from Tulliver. I got to say to Kobe, I'm going to give you props where props are due. Running 2 drag. Still to Tulliver, as again, on it all day long. Could not have done a better job, if I do say so myself. So we'll have a pair of finals still to go for the Toll Plumbing Top ET and the Ultra Trailer Sales Mod ET. And again, this has been a great weekend of racing. Mother Nature has mostly cooperated. And of course, so we're excited just to be back. We're racing. course, with all the racers that are here, their family, their crew members that are here with us. Unfortunately, we're not able to do spectators at this time, but we're just excited to be able to have this opportunity that we're out here. And of course, for those of you guys out there in the chat bleachers, give a shout out to Mark and Joanne. They've done a fantastic job this weekend. You know, Joanne keeping up with me also with everything else going on. So if you guys are out there in the chat bleachers right now watching on Motor Media, give Joanne some love and Mark also. Also, shout out also to all the sponsors for this weekend's event. Robert A. Toll Incorporated for jumping on for everything that they've done this weekend, from sponsoring for the live feed to the event. Also for Top ET, Ultra Trailer Sales sponsoring this weekend's Mod ET. Hubble Motorsports, of course, with the Jr Dragsters. Moroso, Manley, Mickey Thompson, Select Performance Transmission and Converters, Jessel's, April's Pool and Spa, In Motion Solutions, Rob's Towing again. From us at Maryland National Raceway, and I know Wesley at No Limit Promotions is extremely appreciative of you guys jumping on with him for this event. You know, from all the prizes that have been given out, to the money, to the King of the Creek titles, and so many other things that have happened here this weekend. It's just been a nice breath of fresh air for the season. All right, Dwayne Allen, Terrell Sinkler, Tommy Cable, and I think there was one other one I'm missing. I know I made some calls earlier for some people who won some gift certificates. Again, Tommy Cable, Dwayne Allen, Terrell Sinkler, and let me figure out who the fourth one is who I'm having a brain fart on. Jackson Waters. So Jackson Waters, if you can pop up to Suite 103, pick up your guys' gift certificates, we do appreciate it. As we are getting ready to go final for Mod ET. As a pair of pickup trucks in the water box going to fight it out here for the money. $2,000 up for grabs here in the Ultra Trailer Sales Mod ET Final. Jonathan Martin, Kevin Pollard also duking out for Sunday's King of the Creek title. Pollard with a 536, Martin with a 589, as neither driver wasting any time, as Pollard and Martin both pre-staged. Wait to see who will roll into the beams first. Pollard the slight favorite here. Both drivers are in. Lights are down as a red light start for Kevin Pollard. Jonathan Martin will be your winner here today. And he's going to go dead on with a 0 to cap the day off. 14 on the tree for the Martin machine. and he will be your winner, $2,000 richer, and your king of the creek of Sunday. So congratulations again to Jonathan Martin, your winner here today in Mod ET. All right, so if you've got money coming to you, you need to swing on up here and get it taken care of. And Suite 103 is, again, the tower will close about 10 minutes or so after the final goes down the racetrack. So you need to come on up and get your money, get your W-9s and stuff filled out. So, again, you do need to swing on up here, Suite 103, to get your money. Here we go. For $10,000. It's the Toll Plumbing Top ET Final. Burnout completed from Terrell Sinkler. And here comes Dwayne Allen. So Sinkler sitting 519 on the dial. Dwayne Allen sitting 457 on the dial for his 2017 American Chassis Dragster out of Sandstone, Virginia. Sinkler driving down from Baltimore with his 2007 Mullis Chassis Dragster sitting behind him, of course, in the trailer. So we're going to find out here in the final who's going home with $10,000, who's taking the title King of the Creek for Sunday. It's the last pass of the day, last pass of the weekend, 5 straight days of action, and we are almost complete. 3 stages on for the pair. Allen's in. Sinkler is in. And here we go. Elijah coming down. Green light for Sinkler. 5 in the pocket. Going to Allen. Top end of the racetrack. This one's going over to Dwayne. Allen's going to take the stripe. Dead 8. 003 on the tree. Sinkler was dead on with a 6. 008 on the tree. 37 10,000 at the stripe between the pair. What better final could you ask for here with the Toll Plumbing Top ET $10,000 race here on Sunday? And that's going to complete this weekend's action. So for all of us here at Maryland International Raceway, No Limit Promotions, we want to thank you guys so much for all of you racers out there, for the families, for the crew members that came out, and of course for all you motor maniacs tuning in online. Again, we thank you guys for all your support. Thank you to the sponsors all once again: Robert A. Tull Incorporated, Ultra Trailer Sales, Hubble Motorsports, Moroso, Manley, Mickey Thompson, Select Performance Transmission and Converters, Jessel, April's Pool and Spa, InMotion Solutions, Rob's Towing also. And again, please keep in mind, we got a lot of action still to go here over the next couple of weeks. June party action packed with some test and tunes. And of course, the final weekend of the month, we've got our Speed Unlimited ET Summer Blowout with $5,000 up for grabs in top, $2,000 in mod, and $500 in the juniors. For all of us again at Maryland National Raceway and No Limit Promotions, thank you all once again. Racers, you tuning in on Motor Mania. We'll see you guys back soon. Everybody get home safe. We'll see you guys later, and good night.
All we hear is the sound of retreating.
Okie dokie, what a day. The weather was fantastic and the racing was even better. Okay, congratulations to Jonathan Martin. Oh my gosh, he took out Kevin Pollard. That was something. Okay, also, that was in mod. Also, congratulations to Dwayne Allen for bringing home the win in top. And then also to Blaine Keys, who won in juniors today. Thank you to Toll Inc. Plumbing for bringing Motormania and keeping it free to you. Don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel. We get different benefits from doing that, and it just helps us to improve our services to you. So please subscribe to us. We're heading to Galat for the Spring Fling, and so we'll be live Tuesday at 2 p.m. Okay, we'll see y'all later. Love y'all, and bye.